And hello everyone, and why is fucking Duck Station not popping up? We're off to a fantastic start today. Oh, okay, let's see what's going on here. I'm thinking about it. I do also need to get the audio onto Duck Station. There we go. No, it's 6740. And I need to adjust that again because it's... Alright. There's timer. Oh, good. For a second I thought the emulation had frozen. Because it hung on that screen for a while. Until the office reveal. Okay. I mean, I can reveal my office right now. Here it is. I don't have one. It actually helped me get to sleep, so it actually wasn't that bad in the end, because I was nice and tired. Big fan of the Ace Combat franchise. Excited to play Ace Combat for the first time. I'm half joking. I have actually played Ace Combat 1 before. Not very much of it, just enough to go, hey, I tried it out. And fun fact, this is one of the first video games to have the F-22 in it. The F-22 was that new back then. Okay, go. And we'll just go normal difficulty. That's the way we do things on this channel, is if it says it's for normal difficulty, that's what we stream at.
Gentlemen, you are the cream of the world's air forces. This country desperately needs your help. 6 months ago, an extremely well-armed and organized terrorist force carried out a coup d'etat. Attempts to free our country have been foiled by repeated surprise attacks. To avoid escalating this war and causing unacceptable civilian losses, we wish to employ your services. Surgical airstrikes and the elimination of enemy air superiority will tip the scales in our favor. You will receive remuneration commensurate with your positions as the premier top guns of the world.
Let's just move my... Oh, look, my mouse cursor pops up in the capture. But not the animation. By the way, this is the mouse cursor I'm going to release for free if you meet the... milestone. Yeah, I'm still a little frazzled because I only got like 5 hours of sleep total. Because I had to get up early today. Alright, what have I got to choose from? Why would I pick the F4 over the F14?
This is an evaluation of your operational abilities. Intelligence reports an enemy supply unit moving to...
That is just such a difference in performance.
You should have the advantage of surprise. You should have localized air superiority for the duration of the operation. Target, C5A supply unit.
By the way, if anyone doesn't like the scan lines, let me know, I'll turn them off. You can have crystal clear emulation if people want. Why would I pick that if I start with this? It's such an obvious preference. Such an obvious preference. God, I really am still frazzled from last night.
Ready? Break now!
There we go. Can I change the controls?
On our right!
They're very stiff.
Bogey on our 6. Up ahead! Bogey on our tail! On our right! Bogey on our tail!
Caution.
Pull out of it!
Engine stall.
On our left! Pull out of it! Enemy in sight! Enemy in sight!
Shit.
Bogey at 12 o'clock! Enemy in sight!
Of course they're stiff. It's meant to be done on a D-pad. Just D-pad emulation.
Enemy in sight!
Speed up. Which button speeds me up? Might have to look up replacement docks. No, but I should have known. That's always been missile. Okay, Ace Combat 1 control.
On our right! Up ahead! On our left!
God fucking damn it.
Bogey on our 6.
There we go. Because I don't know what the throttle is.
Caution.
Why would you
Engine stall.
zoom like that? Okay, we are... How do I go back to the main... Fuck off, Apple! I don't need to update anything! Oh, you have an out-of-date version of QuickTime on your PC? Yeah, because I have an old game on my PC that relies on that particular version to work. Fuck off! Stop telling me to update it! I think it's pretty clear if I have a 2004 version of QuickTime on my PC in 2026, I want a 2004 version of QuickTime on my PC. Okay, good. Can I go back to the menu? Because apparently the issue I'm having is that I'm in novice controls. You know what? I can just reset the whole fucking thing. Plus then we get the nostalgia noise again. That is nostalgia. That is just pure nostalgia. It does hang on that screen a lot longer than I remember. Come on. Go. There we go. Now it should control the way I want it to control. I don't even know why they include novice mode. It's so bad that fucking the lead developer, what's his name, Kono, tells game journalists not to use it.
This is an evaluation of your operational abilities.
Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, 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 bam.
Ready? Break now! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Bingo! Yahoo! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Great shot! Bingo! Yahoo! Enemy in sight. Fire! Shoot it down! Bogey on our...
Now it plays the way I want it to play.
On our right!
What I say, I like to actually control my aircraft. Get me into external view.
Enemy in
I actually prefer internal views, but it's more visually interesting on the screen for an external view.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Back!
Goodbye, Mirage.
Right! Up ahead! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Shoot him away! Up ahead!
Go some more C5s. God, we're shooting down a lot of C5s. For a terrorist force, they have a lot of AWACS.
Bingo! Yahoo! On our right! Don't let him get away! Back one! Up ahead! On our left! Up ahead!
I mean, it could be cargo transport, but I'm fairly certain I saw a fucking ray dome on top of one.
Fire!
No, that one's definitely cargo.
Wasted!
Second, I'm going to turn the shaders off myself. There we go. Dive to get some speed.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead!
Yeah, I'm going for the F4.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight. Fire! Shoot it down! Break through him away! On our right! Up ahead! Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Bingo! Yahoo! Fire! Bingo! Yahoo! Blew him away! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down!
And we are done.
Wasted!
I mean, it's no shoot down the enemy bombers, but it's basically the same concept as the first mission in every Ace Combat game. Here's some slow-moving targets, go have fun. Now I'm starting to wake up. I should be getting more chatty as I get naked for controls as well. So, new aircraft is available. Alright. So I can buy the F-117 if I want. Or the MiG-31. Not what I wanted. Well, there goes my F-14. So I guess we're using the MiG-31 now. Thank God it's an air superiority mission.
Our base's position was compromised in the last enemy push. Reports indicate imminent arrival of bombers. Scramble and ace those bogies. Target B-52 Bomber Force.
Well, that was a mistake. I'm glad no one's here to see that.
Ready? Break now! Enemy locked on target. Focus on our 6.
Goodbye.
Enemy take off! Enemy locked on target. Shot! Focus on our tail! Up ahead! Enemy locked on target. Jesus! Focus on our tail!
Caution.
Pull out of it!
Engine stall. Caution.
There we go. I think we're at relatively high altitude. Or not. I just eat my words all the fucking time on this stream, don't I?
Immediate mobilization required. Our base's position was compromised in the last enemy push. Report.
Oh, fuck me. No, I have to do it in the F4. Okay. So if I fail a mission, I actually lose my fucking plane. Hey, that's kind of cool, actually. Means I can fail the entire campaign, honestly. Yeah, that's pretty bitchin'.
Ready? Break now! Enemy locked on target. Focus on our 6. On our left. Up ahead. Focus on our 6.
Why am I locked onto the tornado? I don't care about the tornado.
Focus on our 6. Up ahead.
I also don't care that I'm not in range of the target.
Take off. Blew him away. Enemy in. Up ahead.
Come on.
Warning.
Focus on our 6. On our right. Focus on our tail. Take off. Up ahead. Focus on our 6. Up ahead. Fire! Shoot down! Jesus, miss! On our right! On our right! Enemy in sight! Up ahead! Fire! Bogey on our 6! Stay with him! On our right! Take off! Wasted! Bogey on our tail!
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Yeah, you can shut up with your warning.
Enemy locked on us!
Warning.
Missile
Caution.
approaching! Dive!
Caution.
Dive!
Caution.
Up ahead! Enemy in sight! Bogey on our tail! Great shot! Back!
Three missiles, yep.
Warning. Warning.
Enemy in sight! Fire! Shoot down! On our left! Enemy in sight!
Third missile, and you're down. That's mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished!
Okay. So if I fail a mission, I lose my plane. That is good to know. That is a fun mechanic, honestly. Because I wouldn't have. That explains why I start with an F-14 and an F-4. Because yeah, I wouldn't use the F-4 over the F-14 unless I'm trying not to lose my F-14. Or I've already lost it. I'd like to see that in more Ace Combat games. That's a cool idea. Even if it's just like a challenge mode. What can I buy? I can buy an F-18. A lot of my money. But it's a good upgrade and it's a solid aircraft. Plus, it's the hero jet of the upcoming Ace Combat 8.
Enemy incursion in our sector. We are diverting you from local air support to forward operations. Neutralize the approaching units. Target enemy attacking force. Formation makeup is unknown. Expect enemy fighter support and a tough dogfight. Good luck.
I'm glad I bought the F-18. I still wish I didn't accidentally sell my fucking my fucking F-14. Oof, that was a flub.
Ready? Break now!
Warning.
Take those! Bogey on our 6! Up ahead! Take off! Bogey on our tail!
There we go.
Up ahead! Enemy in sight! Bogey on our 6!
There we go. Where are you, you son of a bitch?
Up ahead! Enemy locked on target! Enemy locked on tail! Bogey on our 6!
Oh shit, missed that one.
On our right! Take off! Bogey on our 6!
Tornado.
Enemy in sight! Take off!
Goodbye, tornado.
Shot!
Oh, no, you're still up.
Enemy locked on target!
There you go.
Down! Back one! Enemy locked on target! Fire! Shoot it down!
Pick out your AWACS.
On our right!
Alright, those AWACS planes only take 2 missiles. I have to remember that.
Up ahead! Fire! Shoot it down! On our right! Bogey on our 6! Up ahead! Fire! Take off! Oh!
There's the tornado gone.
Up ahead!
Oh, fellow F-18. Goodbye.
Away! Bogey on our 6! Bogey on our 6!
Just leaves the Harrier.
Enemy in sight!
Warning.
Take off!
Warning.
That it? Nope, 2 more.
Enemy in sight.
Another AWACS.
Enemy in sight.
God, we've got a lot of AWACS for a terrorist force. Who are the terrorists? Lockheed Martin?
Down. Great shot. On our right. Up ahead. Fire. Shoot down. Bag one.
Yes, we must overthrow the Scully Islands to ensure the caliphate of Northrop Grumman. Where are you?
Up ahead. Enemy in sight.
Another F-18.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. On our
I
right.
overshoot that.
Up ahead. On our right.
Now we go this way.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target.
Go. Now we've got some good distance.
Here. Post.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. F-18 definitely pays for itself here. Night attack on a coastal city. Yeah, I'll buy one of those. Oh, I could have had an F-15.
Up to now, our offensive missions have been constrained by the presence of civilians in Donut City. A recent evacuation of that city permits us to engage hard targets within the city perimeter. Target 1, Computer Communications Center. Target 2, Enemy Headquarters Building. Night conditions should neutralize enemy ground fire. However, the city has at least 3 interceptors available. We have no intelligence on force composition. From now on, you will have a wingman assigned to you. Inform him of the operation before departure.
Launch with support. Can I afford any of these guys? Nope. Well, we're going to rely on the F-117's stealth abilities to carry us, I guess, since we can't afford any wingman. Who needs wingman? Oh, actually, I do every single time I go out to try and pick up a date.
Ready?
I'm hopeless without a wingman. Well, in my case, technically a wing woman.
Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight. Up ahead. Bogey at 12 o'clock. Bogey on our 6.
Alert, body damage.
Take off.
Alert, body damage. Alert,
Oof.
body damage. Alert,
Yeah, I heard you the first time.
Alert, body damage.
Up ahead. Enemy target located. On our left. Bogey on our tail. Up ahead. On our left. Enemy in sight. Bogey on our tail. Bogey on our 6. Enemy locked on target. Bogey at 12 o'clock. Take off.
Alert, body damage. Alert,
Shit.
body damage.
A
Alert,
little bit more
body
damage again.
Alert, body damage.
Oh my god, shut up! I get it, I'm damaged! You only need to say it once.
On our tail. Bogey on our 6. Enemy in sight. On our right. Bogey on our 6. On our left. Take off.
Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
Bogey on our tail.
Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
Okay, I'm definitely not getting out of this without a bill for repairs.
Bogey on our tail.
But,
Caution.
we are handling the mission on solo pretty well.
Enemy in sight. Bogey on our 6. Enemy in sight. Take off. Enemy in sight.
Shit! Overshot target.
Up ahead. On our right. Bogey on
We
our
are.
6. On our right.
3, 2, 1, lock. Oh,
Take off. Bingo! Woohoo!
that's mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
Whew. It's weird seeing a Nighthawk in a color that isn't black. Although there was that desert one. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. All right. What's the damages? Oh, I got a choice. Destroy production site. Destroy pipelines. I can buy the tornado, I can buy an F-15, I can buy another F-4. What's the difference between that F-4 and the other one? Well, it's just another F4 if I want to buy another F4. Well, I'm buying an F-15. And the pipelines mission should pay for it.
Reconnaissance indicates a weak link in their fuel supply infrastructure. A single pipeline transfers all crude oil from their fields to their refinery. Strike both the pipeline and the refinery. Target: oil refinery plant and oil field. Use the pipeline as a reference to the refinery. Locate and destroy.
Oh, this is just going to be fantastic. Greenpeace is going to love us. They're going to love this fucking military operation. Yeah, let's just light an oil field on fire. Why not? It'll be funny.
Ready? Break now. Enemy in sight. Up ahead. Bogey at 12 o'clock. On our right. Bogey on our 6. Take Take off! On our left! Up ahead!
I'm gonna take out that gun.
Enemy lock Oki on our 6!
Alert, body
Bingo!
damage. Alert, body damage.
Low, fly!
Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert,
Enemy
body
locked on target!
damage.
Fire! Shoot it down! Bag one!
And we'll bag the F-14 while we're at it.
Up ahead! Oki on our 6! Take off! Great shot!
There we go.
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Up altitude too low. Flying.
Caution. Low altitude. Caution.
Too low. Flying.
Low altitude.
Enemy in sight.
Caution.
Fire.
Low
Down.
altitude.
Jesus, miss. Bogey on our tail. Bogey on our 6. Up ahead.
Alrighty, let's try another gun sweep.
On our right. Altitude too low. Flying.
Caution.
Oh,
Low altitude. Caution.
that was close.
Flying.
As you can see, I am absolutely a master of using guns. Yeah, no one's better with guns than me, except, you know,
Enemy locked up ahead.
a blind mouse.
Altitude too low. Flying.
Caution.
Someone who's never played a video game before.
Caution.
Too low. Flying.
Low.
My mum.
Caution.
Bogey on our 6.
You get the idea. I'm terrible with fucking guns.
Take off.
Oh, that's too far.
Enemy in sight.
But I want to save the missiles, because I don't know how many people I've got to be up against.
Bogey on our 6. Altitude too low. Flying.
Caution.
Oh, there goes my F-15. Alrighty. I guess we're doing it in an F-18.
Reconnaissance indicates a weak link in their fuel supply infrastructure. A single pipeline transfers all crude oil from their fields to their refinery. Strike both the pipeline and the refinery. Target: oil refinery plant and oil.
Fuck is that noise?
Use the pipeline as a reference.
Oh god, it's definitely being picked up by the app. Okay, let's move that real quick. Oh. God, that was... I don't know what the hell caused that. Ah, fuck, it's back! Let's try resetting the emulation. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh! Ow! That fucking hurt. As loud as it was for you guys, holy shit was it loud for me. Come on. Let me get back into the game. Oof. Hopefully that loading doesn't just revive that. Oh man, that fucking hurt. What the? God, this menu is not very good. I'll say that. The menu could do his work.
It's a weak link in their fuel supply infrastructure. A single pipeline transfers all crude oil from their fields to their refinery. Strike both the pipeline and the refinery. Target: oil refinery plant and oil field. Use the pipeline as a reference to the refinery. Locate and destroy.
Alrighty, I'm gonna have him guard my tail and I'm gonna focus on blowing up the base. Motherfucker, that hurt.
Ready? Break now!
I think I'll stay in first person for a bit.
Enemy in sight. Enemy targets located. And we'll get 12 o'clock. On our right. Moving on our tail. Moving on our altitude too low. Flying.
Caution.
Quick shot.
Low altitude.
Take off.
Caution.
Altitude too low. Flying. Take off. Up ahead. Enemy locked on us. Visual approaching.
Caution.
Dive.
Caution. Alert.
Locked on
Body
target.
damage. Alert. Body damage.
Low. Fly.
Alert.
Oh, that was close.
Alert. Body damage.
Yes, I know, the body is damaged. Shut up. Where's my fucking wingman? Fucking wasted my money on him, didn't I?
Located. Enemy in sight. On our left. Enemy locked. Moving on our tail. Bingo! Yahoo! Quick shot. Altitude too low.
Warning.
Visual
Caution.
approaching. Dive.
Caution. Alert. Body damage.
Yep. I wasted my money on that douche. Some covering my tail, that was. Here's hoping we don't have to restart the campaign because I go broke.
Reconnaissance indicates a weak link in their fuel supply infrastructure.
We'll risk the F4 before we risk the F18. Better to risk the cheap plane than the good one. Oof. God, some loading screen music wouldn't go awry.
Ready? Break now!
taking out the AT gun.
Up ahead! Enemy block located at 12 o'clock. On our right. Altitude.
Then I'll
Fine.
come around, take out the other anti-air gun. Then I'll dogfight. Then once I'm clear, I'll take on the targets.
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Bingo!
Alert, body damage.
On our right.
Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
Oh no, the AA breathed on me.
Alert, body
Locked on
damage.
target. Okay, bogey on our 6. Altitude too low. Flying.
Caution,
Take off.
low altitude.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead.
You are.
Enemy locked on target. Bogey on our 6. Bogey on our tail.
It was wasteful. It was a bad angle. I don't know why I fired the missiles.
On our left. Enemy in sight. Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Bogey on our 6.
God, these missiles are dumb.
Bogey on our 6.
I don't think the missile knows where it is.
Fire. Put it down. Jesus.
Warning.
Enemy locked on us.
Warning.
Missile approaching. Dive. Dive. Bogey at 12 o'clock.
Oh,
Bogey on our 6. On our right. And bogey on our 6. Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Bogey on our 6. Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire.
goodbye.
Here. Out. Enemy in sight. Enemy target located.
What I'm looking for. You son of a bitch.
Enemy locked on. Enemy locked on us. Missile
Alert,
approaching.
body damage.
Dive.
Alert, body damage. Alert, body
Hope
damage.
one missile will take care of him because I remember hitting one of them with one missile.
Body
Up
damage.
ahead.
Must have been the other guy.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. On our left. Up ahead. On our right.
Some altitude.
On our right.
Caution,
Pull out of it.
engine stall. Caution,
Ahead. Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down.
Come
Enemy
on.
in sight. Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Fire.
There we go. Goodbye.
Shot.
God damn you, have a hit.
Wait.
There we go. Now I can just machine gun these ones in peace.
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Altitude too low. Climb.
I'll use missiles. I'll use the missiles. I don't think I'm gonna have that much to worry about, but I can't use missiles.
Enemy locked on target. Bingo! Yahoo! Altitude too low. Climb.
caution,
Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Low, flying.
Caution. Low altitude. Caution.
Too low, flying.
It's the last of these ones, and then I can move on to the refinery.
Enemy in sight.
Alrighty.
Enemy locked on target.
This turned out to be a way harder and more expensive mission than I had hoped. Head this way first. In search of a refinery.
Enemy in sight.
Hello, AA gun.
Enemy locked on target. Too low, flying.
That puts me in a good mood. It means I'm probably heading in the right way if they've got an AA gun out here. Oh, this draw distance is low. I'm just going to zoom past that one.
Caution.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead. And holding on our six. Take off.
I'm going to try and just do some boom and zoom against my primary targets and leave, because I get the feeling I've got to go in the other direction as well.
Up ahead! Take up! Altitude too low, flying!
Move, move, move.
Body damage.
Holding on our
Alert.
six.
Body damage. Alert.
Chip the
body
paint. Dicks.
Body
Take
damage.
off!
Alert. Body damage.
Not enough I had to bring this piece of shit out. Well, I have to pay for repairs for it too. Alrighty. Back to... the mess of pipes. Like, who built this pipeline? Holy crap, it's just... Ugh. Just twists and turns for no fucking reason. Go.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead! Enemy locked on close as well with lock. Holding on our six. Take off! Enemy in sight. Up ahead! Altitude too low, flying!
Caution.
I'm fairly certain I just blew up all their refinery.
Low, flying!
Low altitude.
Take off!
There's another one in another direction I'm unfamiliar with. Like, where's this pipeline go? To another refinery, okay.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead! Enemy locked on target. On our right! Bring it
Alert.
back!
Body damage.
There we go.
Mission accomplished.
Shame about the F-15 and the F-117. Hell of a payout, though. That's cash money right there. Oof. Press radar base, destroy production site. Let's see what we can buy. Tornado, F4, A10. We're gonna buy the Burt. So it's radar base or production site. We'll go for the production site next.
The enemy has proved to have significant resources. This war of attrition is not to our advantage. We are now targeting key infrastructure sites.
Yes, let's blow up our own industry so the terrorists can't use it. I'm starting to think we're not fighting the terrorists here.
Makes visual sighting essential.
Like, what kind of terrorists have an industrial base? I'm really not feeling like I'm the good guy, to be perfectly honest. Like, I know the story of the Scully Island insurrection, of course, but yeah, it's kind of odd.
Ready? Break now!
That's disappointing.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead! Bogey at 12 o'clock. Bogey on our 6. Take off! On our right! Up ahead!
Okay, let's try that again.
Enemy locked on target. Bogey on our 6. Quick shot!
Alert, body
Take off!
damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body
Locked on us.
damage.
Missile approaching.
Alert, body damage.
Dive!
Alert, body damage.
Bogey on our tail! Take off!
Yeah, the A10 is disappointing. No Burt.
Bogey on our tail!
At least it has a lot of hit points, so it's good for this type of mission.
On our left! Enemy in sight. Bogey on our 6. Enemy locked on target. Quick shot! Take off! Altitude too low.
Oh, missed that shot.
Up ahead! Enemy locked on target. On our left!
Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
Here's the next excavator.
Alert, body damage.
Oh, I took some bad damage there.
On our left! On our left! Bogey on our 6.
Leaves one last site to take care of, and we have completed the mission. Not happy with the A10. Not in the slightest.
On our left!
Hopefully it's better in Ace Combat 2.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead! Enemy locked on bogey at 12 o'clock. Bogey
Alert,
on our
body
6.
damage. Alert, body damage. Alert,
Yeah, more repairs for an aircraft I'm not even that happy with.
alert, body damage.
Up ahead! On our right! Enemy locked on target. Bogey on our 6. On our right!
There we go.
Mission accomplished.
I do back for mission accomplished music. I'd like to hear an Easter egg for this music somewhere in the Ace Combat 8. Boopity boop 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 boop. Alrighty. So now we can do destroy staging zone, VIP recovery, or radar sites. Alright, we'll see what aircraft are available for sale, then I'm gonna have a toilet break. Ooh, MiG-29. MiG-29's nice, but it doesn't really offer much over the F-18, honestly. Anyway, I'll be right back after I go to the toilet. Wake up, gunner. Can you take out his gun? Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. Ha! He didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me, man. And it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Chaffee fucking... The gods of the Chaffee are smiling upon me. Oh my god. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing... I do need some time to correct the fact that... To correct that short, because he was not actually born Israel Balashnikov, he was born something else, changed it to Israel Balashnikov, then changed it to Israel Galili after the, Galil incident. Come on, I want this radar site one. Do I have to actually fly over to that point? Yes. No, I don't want to buy a jet. This menu sucks. The menu fucking sucks.
AECRS, Air Defense Command and Radar System, has been identified. We can expect a steep drop in enemy effectiveness if this site is destroyed. The enemy has an effective SAM kill zone around the target. Its one weak point is a narrow ravine.
Oh, it's the trench run!
This requires precision, nap of the earth flying. Target, enemy radar site. You have no effective countermeasures to this model of SAM. Exit the ravine and you are toast.
I'll take the F4, because if I fuck up, whoop-de-frickin-do, I lost the F4. I was wondering where the trench run was gonna be.
Ready? Break now! Enemy in sight. Smoking on our tail. Enemy targets located.
God, we've all got Comanches. Those are some Gucci ass fucking helicopters they've got.
Locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Wait. Smoking on our tail. Enemy targets located. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot it down. Post.
This is definitely a mission for first person.
Enemy targets located. Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
No, 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 no! Well, but at least I only lost the F4 that attempt. In fact, I'm going to go buy that other F4 because that way I don't only have to risk another F4 for this attempt. Fuck risking a good aircraft on the trench run.
The enemy's
And if this fails, I'll use the A10 because it's slower and very stable. We'll try third person this time.
Ready? Break now! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Back one! Up ahead! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Post! Enemy in. Up ahead! Locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Wasted! Up ahead! Enemy in sight.
Okay, that did not look like it should have been a fucking collision. A10 it is. God, I hate drawn out mission failure screens in video games so much. Yes, I failed. Let me move on. I get it. I suck.
The enemy's ADCRS, Air Defense Command and Radar System, has been identified. We can expect a steep drop in enemy effectiveness if this site is destroyed. The enemy has an effective SAM kill.
A10 this time. At least it's
Ready?
slower.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Shoot him away! Up ahead! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Post!
The A10's probably going to pay for itself after this mission.
Enemy in. Up ahead!
It's still disappointing, but at least it's giving me something useful.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Wasted! Up ahead!
No, 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 no! Well, there goes the F10. Because of course it does that thing early fucking arcade flight games do where pulling up is really responsive and pitching down is fucking numb as shit. Alright, what's cheap? Apparently the MiG-29 is cheaper, so... Tempted again with the MiG-29.
The enemy's ADCRN.
Right, it's unstable as hell as well. Hopefully its small size helps out here, because it is a very small jet, the MiG-29.
Ready? Break now! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Wasted! Up ahead! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Back one!
Here we go. Fulcrum come to the rescue.
Enemy in. Up ahead!
Oh shit, this thing just wants to roll.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Wasted! Up ahead! Enemy in sight.
No,
Enemy in sight.
no, no, no! Well, you can see how well I'm doing this time. Yeah. I am nearly soft locked. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. We'll try it in the F-18 and... We'll try it in the F-18 and then we'll see about doing the other missions to make money. And also unlock planes.
The enemy's ADCRS, Air Defense.
Yes, I know what the mission is. This is very tricky. Controls are very twitchy, and I need precision.
Ready? Break now!
Yes, I do.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down!
It's only been like, what,
Enemy target focused.
13 hours. Cut me some slack. My memory's not that bad yet.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down!
Didn't want to fire too, but whatever.
Enemy in. Up ahead! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Shoot him away! Up ahead! Enemy in sight.
Oh, that's a game over, even though I have the money to buy a new aircraft. Okay, now I know that. Well. Oh boy. Well, we'll start the campaign again from scratch, because this time I can make certain I don't sell my F-14 on accident.
Gentlemen,
I'm not going to sit through the cutscenes again. Yeah, I've actually had lunch, so it's 1 p.m. where I am.
this is an evaluation.
I will say, if I get another game over, I'm just going to move on to Ace Combat 2. And we'll revisit Ace Combat 1 during the wrap-up stream.
Ready? Break now! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Bingo! Yahoo! Bingo! Yahoo! Wasted! Blew him away on a run!
There's them down.
Focus on our six.
This is just the C5s here.
Up ahead! Take off! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot it down! Bingo! Yahoo!
The other C5.
Yeah.
Load the fuck down.
Enemy in sight. Fire! Shoot it down! Bingo! Yahoo! Enemy locked on target. Fire!
Go.
Shoot it down! Back one! Focus on our tail!
Thankfully, the starter mission is always piss easy. Heck, the second mission is what would be the starter mission in most Ace Combat games.
Up ahead! Focus on our tail! On our right! Bingo! Yahoo! Focus on our six! Bingo! Back one! On our right! Take off! Enemy in sight! Focus on our tail!
Somehow one of those missiles missed you.
Up ahead! Fire! Shoot it down! Blew him away! On our right!
And that should be mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished!
Probably, I'd probably go for Korean, actually. It's not the Brome. What's its, other... I mean, I would like to fly the Brome. I mean, my favorite fighter jet of all time is the French Rafale. But if I'm being honest with my own abilities to fly, I would probably go for the T-50, which is the trainer version of the Korean Golden Eagle fighter jet.
Immediate mobilization required. Our base's position was compromised in the last enemy push.
Yeah, it's basically sort of sidestepping that question over Western or Russian. In generally speaking, most Russian pilots would rather be flying Western jets, so I would say Western. It was actually one of the problems the Soviets had when they captured F-5
Now.
freedom fighters, was trying to get the test pilots out of the damn things again because they preferred them so much to the MiGs that they were used to, just because the ergonomics was so much better.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot him. Focus on our 6.
Like, yeah, a MiG cockpit is a vibe aesthetically, but holy shit, are they just not well designed in the slightest.
Focus on our tail. Focus on our 6.
Where'd that fucking C5 go?
Enemy in sight.
B-52. There we are.
Focus on our 6. Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Take off. Up ahead.
Hello, Tornado.
Locked on target. Focus on our 6. Enemy in sight. Focus on our tail. Take off. Jesus, miss. On our right. Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot down.
Oh shit, your rear gun. No, wait, it's a Tornado shooting at me.
Body damage.
Up ahead.
Alert.
I was about to say, the rear gun actually. No, the rear gun does work.
Jesus, miss.
Alert. Body damage. Alert. Body damage. Alert. Body damage. Alert. Body
Yes, I am aware my body is damaged. Shut up.
Up ahead. Enemy in sight. Fire. Shoot down. Bingo. Yahoo! Focus on our tail.
warning.
Focus on our tail. Focus on our
In the C5.
On our left. Quick shot. Take off.
Stealth. As much as fun as agility is,
Enemy up ahead.
stealth beats it every time.
On our left.
The Americans tested super agility just like the Russians did
On our left.
with the
On our 6.
fucking F-15 STMD prototypes
Take off.
and the X-29.
Toast.
The American prototypes for super maneuverable fighters actually were more maneuverable than the Russian prototypes, and the Americans still said stealth. So they had experience with both, and they chose stealth. Alrighty. Not happy with the amount of money I have to pay in repairs there, but could be worse. At least I didn't accidentally sell my F-14 this time. Okay, what's for sale? F-117, don't really need that. Don't really need a MiG-31. I will buy the F-18 as a backup though. But we're doing an intercept, so
Incursion in our sector.
the F-14 makes more sense as it was intended effectively as an interceptor. Although it was from that era when interceptors were slowly morphing into the modern air superiority fighter concept.
Ready? Break now. Enemy locked on target. Bingo! Focus on our 6. Up ahead. Take off.
Goodbye, Harrier.
On our left.
In real life, Harriers were fucking menaces in dogfights because of their ability to
Enemy locked on target.
thrust vector.
Focus on our 6.
They could do weird things in the sky other jets couldn't do.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead. locked on target. Fire! Shoot down! Post! Moving on our tail! Enemy on our left! Enemy in sight!
Warning.
Enemy locked on target. Moving on our 6!
Alright. I do like that sun effect they've done.
On our right!
That's pretty creative given the limitations of the hardware.
Up ahead! Enemy in sight. Moving on our 6! Jesus, miss! On our left! Enemy in sight! Enemy in sight! Fire!
Goodbye.
Away! On our left!
Welcome in, Principal Force Skinner. F-15, 100%. MiG-31 is a brick. It's a brick with massive engines. It goes fast, and that's about the only thing it's got going for it.
Up ahead! Enemy in sight! Fire! Shoot down!
The F-15, while not as fast, still can maneuver. It also has a much better radar suite, better situational awareness. Just a better plane all round. There's a reason why the MiG-31's predecessor being mistaken as a superjet is often considered one of the worst blunders of the Cold War for the Soviet Union.
Enemy in sight! Up ahead! Up ahead! Jesus, miss! Moving on our tail! Enemy locked up ahead! Moving on our 6!
For terrorists, they sure have a lot of AWACS planes.
Take off! Post! On our left! Moving on our 6! Up ahead! On our left! Moving at 12 o'clock! On our left!
Hello, Tornado.
Up ahead! Moving on our
Hopefully one of those missiles hit. Nope.
On our left! Enemy in sight! Up ahead! On our right! Moving on our 6!
Our target now.
Up ahead! Fire! Take off! On our left! Enemy up ahead! Moving on our 6!
On.
Enemy in sight.
Nope. Shit.
On our right! Take off! Up ahead! Enemy in sight! On our right! Quick! Up ahead! Moving on our 6!
Well, you missed half of me swearing at crashing into the canyon.
Take off! On our left! Up ahead! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Shoot down! Jesus! Moving on our 6! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Up ahead! Take off!
Goodbye. No.
Moving on our 6! Blew him away! On our right!
Now, where is that last AWACS? God, I miss the ability to just look around from the later games in the franchise.
Up ahead! Enemy in sight. On our right. Up ahead.
Goodbye.
Jesus, miss.
Goodbye.
Jesus, miss.
God damn, stop making a liar out of me, you silly AWACS.
Fire, put it down. Back one.
There we go.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, that's no problem. As I said, it was very annoying, constantly crashing into the same ridge line. You literally caught the tail end of it when I got the game over screen. Because if I lose a fighter jet in this game, I've lost that jet and I have to buy a new one. And if I have no spare jets when I lose them, it's game over for the entire campaign. Thankfully, this run, I haven't lost a single plane. Okay, what's cheap? Okay, I guess we'll buy VF-15. Can't buy anything else. Night attack on a coastal city.
Our offensive missions have been constrained by the presence of some...
I don't need support. What I need is to just boom and zoom. Last time I got all thematic and picked the F-117.
Ready? Break now!
Third person because it's more visually interesting.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead! Enemy locked on hook at 12 o'clock. Focus on our 6.
Okay, we just zoom straight past it. Ignore all the enemies. Hit the rear targets, turn around, hit the ones I miss on the way back.
Up ahead!
Quick, simple, in and out, 10-minute adventure.
Enemy in sight. Focus on our tail! Enemy in sight. Up ahead! Enemy locked on target. Focus at 12 o'clock. Focus on our tail! Focus on our 6. Take off!
Alrighty. Soundtrack's fucking awesome as always. That's something got right with the Ace Combat series from word go.
On our right!
Well, there goes my F-14. Because I clipped the roof of the building. Wonderful. That was a piss easy mission too, so that's my own stupidity.
Up to now, our offensive...
Should have just taken the F4 to be stingy. Honestly. Because who cares if I lose the F4? It's a piece of shit. Yeah.
Ready? Break now! Enemy in sight. Up ahead! Enemy locked on hook at 12 o'clock. Focus on our 6. Altitude too low. Climb.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about these hills.
On our left. Altitude too low. Climb. Enemy in sight. Focus on our tail.
On our way to...
Caution.
On our left. Enemy in sight. Focus on our tail. Enemy in sight. Up ahead. Enemy focus.
Lower building first, because it's the one that's
On our 6.
easy to get mixed up with the AA gun behind it.
Take off.
Which is why I hesitated with pulling away the last time and crashed my F-14.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead.
Warning.
Focus on our 6. Up ahead. Focus, take off.
Alert. Body damage. Alert.
I don't know. As far as I know, it's not banned on my channels.
Alert. Body damage. Alert. Body damage.
I'll have to double check that after this mission. Because that's something I don't want banned. That.
On our right. Hold me on our 6.
That doesn't make sense for me to have banned given my theming.
Enemy locked on bingo! On our left. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Yeah, it's showing up on it's showing up on YouTube, so it's not banned on my channel. Which is good, at least. I mean, Synchro, the app I use to make my chat widget, they don't have it on file as an emoji, so it pops up as a box just because they literally don't have an image for it, and that's what it defaults to in ASCII if you don't have a image associated with the call up. Is that square box? Yeah, but if you look on YouTube, you'll see it's saluting just fine. It's not it's not a ban. It's that I don't have a salute emoji that is compatible with that widget. Yeah, we're gonna grab the extra F4 just as just to have an extra plane in the hangar, and we'll also grab the tornado for the same reason. We just want extra planes in case we fuck up. Production site or pipeline? We'll go for pipelines. It pays a lot and I know how to deal with
Indicates
it.
a weak link in their fuel supply infrastructure.
I don't need support. Go for the F-15. Okay, so I've got to clear out the 2 F-14s and the AA guns before I try to take out the central targets. Then I take out the central targets, then it's just boom and zoom to all the refineries. I'm not going to lose 3 planes on this mission like I did last time.
Break now.
In fact, this is actually where I lost my F-15 last time. So we line up with the first AA gun.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. On our left. Altitude too low. Fine.
Andre Wasquini, thank you very much for the alert.
Take off. Enemy in sight.
I can't recall if he has ever actually chatted off the top of my head,
Enemy locked on target.
but I'm always thankful for the lurkers.
Hold me on our 6.
There's an 2 F-14s around now that I've got to deal with.
Up ahead. Enemy locked on target. Fly back. Hold me on our 6.
Yes, I am aware. The bald eagle makes a caw noise that isn't very graceful. So, filmmakers chose to be a little creative.
Enemy locked on target. Hold me on our 6.
Fun fact, the sound effect of the shotgun firing in Terminator 2 Judgment Day is actually a bass boosted sound sample of a 12-pounder cannon.
Enemy locked on target. Fire. Shoot him down. He's wasted. Enemy in sight. Enemy locked on target. Altitude too low. Flying.
Caution.
Bingo.
Low altitude. Caution.
Low. Flying.
Low altitude. Caution.
Yeah, there's a lot of work that goes into film sound design. It's very rare in movies when you hear a sound that it's actually the sound that was made by the object. That's one of the reasons why the gunfight in Heat is so iconic and popular.
Enemy in
Because they used, they filmed on location in downtown LA, and they used real guns with real blanks, and decided to actually use the sound of the actual gunfire from filming instead of dubbing over the audio like they do in most movies. Because they weren't able to recreate the reverb, which was an intense sound that had
Caution.
no comparison. Great movie. A little slow if you're not into crime drama. If you're not a crime drama fan, it's probably better to just watch the gun fight on YouTube than watch the whole movie. Well, that and the bank heist scene, because that's a very intense scene.
Enemy in sight.
Which, incidentally, precedes the movie. Basically, just watch the last 40 minutes of the movie if you're not a big crime drama fan.
Bogey at 12 o'clock. Bogey on our 6.
Alert, body damage.
Low, fine.
Alert, body
Wonderful, now I have to pay for repairs.
Body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
Enemy in sight.
It's got weird physics where you move fast, where you turn faster when you go faster. Which is not how that works.
Low, fine.
Caution. Low altitude.
Bogey on our
Caution.
low, fine.
Low altitude.
Enemy locked on target. Bingo! Yahoo!
Just get the quick and easy target of opportunity. Why not? They're legal, but our gun laws are very strict. They used to be very loose back before I was born, but well, that's not entirely true. I was alive for a few years before the 96 gun laws, but yeah, when I was really little, they were pretty loose. That doesn't mean all the criminals out there don't still fucking have the things.
Enemy in sight. Up ahead! Enemy locked. Bogey at 12 o'clock. Altitude too low. Fine.
Caution.
On our left.
Off we go to find the last refinery.
Take off.
But yeah, I used to have a pretty big gun collection, but the recent changes in laws means if I wanted to hold on to them, I would have to do damage to the guns that I wasn't satisfied with having happen to them. So I ended up sending them all to live with my ex in the US.
Bogey at 12 o'clock. Enemy locked on target.
Keeping only a very small handful for myself.
Warning. Warning, body damage.
Basically, I kept the ones I couldn't do without, and the rest of my collection went to America. It looks like it does. It's just a visual thing, because this game was honestly pushing the PlayStation 1 to the absolute limits, which makes it all the more impressive that both number 2 and number 3 are still on the PlayStation 1 and make this game look archaic and ancient in comparison. And I think I'll actually get back up to where I was rather than finishing off Ace Combat 1. Because I do want to play Ace Combat 2 today, and I do want to play Ace Combat 3 today, and Ace Combat 3 is an 8-hour campaign. And I'm only streaming for 12 hours. So we might not get to ABI. Now that was the mission I kept getting ruined on. What else is for sale first? We'll buy the F-117, DO-10. Do we have enough for the MiG as well? Oh, apparently now I'm full. Well, if anything has to be sold, it's going to be the F-4s.
The enemy has proved to have significant resources. This war of attrition...
So yeah, we'll finish up this mission and then we'll switch to Ace Combat 2. And we'll go for the F-117. I don't know if stealth really actually does anything in this game.
Ready? Break now!
No, I can't believe I said I'm only streaming for 12 hours, but
Enemy in sight. Up ahead! Altitude too low.
in this case it kind of is true.
12 o'clock. Focus on our 6.
Well, that missed.
Enemy. Jesus, miss! Take off!
Yeah, I know a few people who have private armored vehicles.
Enemy
Importing them requires direct permission from the Governor General, but buying them once they're in here, that's no problem.
Missile approaching. Dive! Altitude too low. Climb! Take off!
Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert.
Yeah, so most of the privately owned armored vehicles in Australia are ones that used to be in Australian service. There's a few exotic ones that come through every now and again, but as I said, you have to get the Governor General's permission, and that's basically impossible, especially with the current Governor General.
Up ahead! On our left! Focus on our 6. Enemy in sight. Altitude too low. Climb!
Caution.
Enemy locked on target.
No alert, body damage. Alert, body damage. Alert, body damage.
Why am I? What's going on?
Body damage.
Has my controller just run out of battery? That is exactly what's happened.
Oh, pull out of it!
Engine
Thankfully, I have a pack of batteries sitting right in front of me, specifically for this. They're cheap, shitty batteries, but it's what I was able to get on short notice. Unfortunately, I don't have a good reliable cord to plug the controller in with.
stall. Caution. Engine stall.
Disaster avoided.
Enemy in sight.
No, the batteries on the gamepad ran out.
Target. Quick shot.
Because I'm playing with a controller.
Enemy in
There's
sight.
no way in hell I'd play this with a keyboard and mouse. That's
Enemy
for
in
certain.
sight. On our left. Enemy locked on target. Bogey on our 6. Bogey on our tail. Take off. On our left.
I mean, I could have installed the emulator on the MSI Claw and not had to worry about this at all, but that would have involved setting up a capture card, and that would have been a whole deal. Also, it doesn't help that the MSI Claw is a fucking pain in the ass to hold.
Enemy
The
in
weight on it is just all in the wrong spots to make it nice and uncomfortable to hold.
Bogey at 12 o'clock. Bogey on our tails. Bogey on our 6.
It's a bad approach.
Take off.
But yeah, I have an MSI Claw as a backup computer in case any of my PCs ever die. It's basically MSI's answer to the Steam Deck. It's technically a more powerful handheld. Why am I pitching that way?
On our right. Great shot. Bogey on our 6. Great
Alert,
shot.
body damage.
Bogey on our tails. Mission accomplished.
Well, I don't play games on my phone. That's the thing. I don't like phone games. The closest I'll get to playing games on my phone is emulating an old Super Nintendo game or something if I'm out and about. And here at home, if I'm streaming, I'm doing that on the PC, not a phone. Ugh. I'm gonna put a throat lozenge in, so sorry if you hear clacking around my teeth as I talk in the next bits. Ugh. One problem with this brand of lozenges, once the packet's open for more than 10 hours, they get all sticky. Okay, this is where I was up to, but I think what I'll do is I'll do mission 8, and then we'll call it for Ace Combat 1.
Regaining Donut City is a...
No, it's not. If you're going to be playing on your phone, it's probably the best way to control most games.
Strike their staging area. Target, staging facilities and B-1 bombers. Our goal is to hit them just before their incursion begins.
Hey. I'm gonna use the F-15.
Ready? Break now! Up ahead! Enemy locked on target. Fire! Bogey on our 6.
It's a miss.
On our left! Up ahead!
Can you believe at one point they tried to develop a air-to-air version of the B-1 Lancer?
Jesus, miss! Jesus, miss!
That would have been fucking ridiculous.
Down!
I think it carried something like, was planned to carry something like 96 Sidewinder missiles.
Stay with him! Don't let him get away! Take out him away! On our left! Up ahead!
Warning.
Locked on us. Missile approaching. Dive! Dive! Bogey on our tails! Bogey on our tails! Take off! Bogey on our 6. Up ahead! Bogey on our 6.
Yeah, it was, well, one of those cases of, well, we've already built the airplanes and we don't want to get rid of them, but Congress has decided they don't want them anymore. So what else can we do with them?
Take off! Jesus, miss!
And so they tried to create an air-to-air version.
On our left! Bogey on our 6. On our left!
But they end up continuously bringing the B-1 Lancer back, because as it turns out, having a supersonic air-to-ground platform is actually very useful.
On our left! Bogey on our 6. Enemy in sight. Take off! Up ahead! Fire! On our way! locked on us. Missile approaching. Dive! Dive! Fire! Shoot that on our right!
Go.
Stay with up ahead! Take off! Don't let it get away! Enemy locked. Jesus! Miss! Stay with them! On our right!
1B2 down.
Enemy locked on target. Fire! Oh,
Some terrorists having access to B2s.
on our tail! Take off!
Maybe my earlier joke was right. Maybe we are fighting the Caliphate of Norfolk Grumman.
Enemy
Warning.
locked on us. Missile approaching. Dive! Dive!
I just realized the reason I keep shifting the wrong way is because I'm holding the wrong button. I'm not holding
Alert.
throttle, I'm holding bloody,
Body damage.
Enemy in
yaw.
Body damage.
on our right! On our right! Altitude too low! Flying!
Caution.
Close to 12 o'clock!
Low altitude.
Look on our tail!
Whoa!
On our left!
Way to go,
Look on our tail!
dumbfire rocket, I guess.
On our left! Up ahead! On our right! Bogey on our 6! Bogey at 12 o'clock! Take off! Altitude too low! Flying!
Caution. Low altitude. Caution.
Too low! Flying!
Okay, we'll wrap around this mesa, and then that'll be our next approach.
Up ahead! Bogey on our 6! Bogey on our tail! Take off! Up ahead! Altitude too low! Flying!
Ooh, YF-23s.
Low altitude.
Enemy locked on
Caution.
too low! Flying!
Low.
That's scary.
Caution.
Bogey on our tail!
Low altitude.
Altitude too low!
Caution. Low altitude.
Bogey on our
Caution.
tail!
And I clipped the mesa. Okay, that's gonna happen multiple times, so I'm calling it here. We're switching to Ace Combat 2. Very nostalgic sound. So we'll probably do about 2 hours of Ace Combat 2 and then go to Ace Combat 3. Because Ace Combat 3 is the big one. It's the one that actually was somewhat tying into Ace Combat 8. I think it was, like, literally everyone tried to do it. Fucking France had the Pluton missile, which could only hit as far as Germany, which they said was adequate to their needs. When it comes to gun artillery, America had Atomic Annie, which was their nuclear gun artillery. I guarantee China tried developing something that they didn't tell anyone about. I know India and Pakistan both developed something in the nuclear artillery. I don't know what it was called, but I know they both did it. A MiG-21 getting one over on an F-22 in a dogfight, only to be taken out by a Sukhoi 33. Yep, it's Ace Combat, alright. Firstly, let's make certain it's on fucking expert. Okay, game config. There we go.
A coup d'etat broke out in the military corps' general area code NAP 2700. They saw an opportunity during a time when their leaders were away from the country on a diplomatic mission. After the forces occupied the center of administration, they seized control of important facilities in each district. They are expanding their influence while strengthening their fighting power. Their military capabilities include air and sea forces. It has also been confirmed that they are in possession.
So in regards to Russia, the big question is, do their nukes even still work with how corrupt their country is?
Decision to use the special tactical.
There have been multiple instances of them trying to fire cruise missiles, and the missiles just falling out of the sky just because they because the fuel for the cruise missile had been siphoned off over the years without anyone knowing.
Regarding the rebels, full cooperation through our intelligence division and military supplies.
So that's what it's with Russia is the case. With the US, basically the US actually subcontracts out nuclear weapons production to private companies, and none of those companies have received contracts since the end of the Cold War. Like, the US government itself does not own a single facility that can build a nuke. They literally pay companies to do it for them in the most capitalist thing ever. Okay, there's nothing available to buy. So I start with an A4 and an F4. Oh yeah, they're definitely taking a lot, wearing the influence of Area 88 on their sleeve. Interception of invasion unit.
Interception of invasion unit. It's a rush sortie mission. We have received information that an enemy invasion unit is approaching our front base. It is a small unit with bombers as its main force. Take off immediately and shoot them down. Target B-52 bomber unit.
Alright. Technically, I should be using the F4 of these two because it's an actual fighter, whereas this is an attacker. But the A4 does not appear in any other Ace Combat game as far as I'm aware. So, we're going for novelty.
With him. Don't let him get away.
And look how much better these graphics are. And remember what I said about how Ace Combat 1 was considered pushing the console to the limits, and this is on the same console? Yeah, Namco was working some fucking magic to get this game running. Dodge next time. Stop being a laser focus on the bombers. And Ace Combat 3 looks even better, while also having the smartest AI in the franchise and the smartest missiles. You'd think that would be on one of the later consoles, but no, it's Ace Combat 3 that does it. In Project Ace's defense, Ace Combat 3 is supposed to take place last in the timeline. It's also the one that is going to be Ace Combat 8 is going to be laying the groundwork for narratively as a sort of prequel. spinning. That's a good trick. As if I haven't made that joke 6 times this fucking stream. Oof. Nearly died there, but in my defense, I am an attacker. I did straight up say I probably should have taken the F4. And the Kafir. So, sad and awesome story about that. Let's bring up the image. Back when I still did thumbnails for my streams, I commissioned this piece of art specifically for the Ace Combat stream. It was now, as you can see, that is a Rafale. That's because that was supposed to be for the Ace Combat 1 stream, but the artist made a mistake and did the Ace Combat 2 livery. So, yeah. Now, the reason it's kind of sad is I was going to have the Kafir be the Ace Combat 2 stream's thumbnail aircraft, because I know this is the only game the Kafir shows up in. Still, awesome fucking painting of a Rafale. Took only 3 days after commissioning it for it to be done, which was an incredible time. Keep hitting circle to hit yes, because that's the traditional thing for Japanese games in this era. It's not. Well, for starters, it's not actually a fighter, it's just a prototype. It never actually carried weapons. It's cool, and once again, the Americans did it better with the X-29. Don't have the money for the Kafir yet.
Pursuit of reconnaissance unit. Our forward base reports radar contact with an enemy unit in flight within the mountain region. Their formation indicates that it seems to be a reconnaissance unit sent to investigate our movements. We need you to take care of this dangerous situation. Target, enemy E-767 early vigilante plane unit.
Like, yeah, it's cool, but as I said, the Berkut is cool. Now, let's get my mouse cursor off screen. But realistically, the X-29 was a much better take on the concept.
Okay, 12 o'clock. On your right. Okay, 12 o'clock. On your left. Okay, 12 o'clock. On your right. Okay, on our tail. Up ahead.
We'll say the game also controls better. Holy shit, it's like night and day.
With him. Don't let it get away.
F4 Superfly, you're an ace. Goodbye, ace. Absolutely. The real sad part is the English localization was butchered, because it was also the biggest game in the series at the time. I think it still is, actually, in terms of story content. And it was right at the end of the PlayStation 1's life cycle, so they didn't want to spend the money on localizing it. So instead of translating it, they just took a couple of the best missions and made up a new fucking story. We're not going to be playing that version. We're going to be playing the fan translation of the real Ace Combat 3. Which I totally translated from my own copy of the disc that I totally ripped. No piracy whatsoever.
With him. Don't let him get away. Warning. They are locked. Warning. On your left. Okay, on our tail. On your right. Ambulance clock.
But yeah, Electrosphere was very different. Because it was straight up a sci-fi game. Which is why it takes place at the very end of the franchise timeline. Unfortunately, they actually set a hard date for when it's supposed to take place, and they're rapidly approaching that date, which is why Ace Combat 8 is actually tying directly into Electrosphere's plotline. Because they kind of have no choice unless they want to render Electrosphere non-canon. Which they don't.
Don't let him get away.
The really cool thing with Electrosphere is it's a mission with multiple gravity constants. Because you start off in 0G and you end up in 1 Earth gravity, and the plane actually transitions accurately between the levels of gravity. And we'll buy the A6 as well. Like, oh, absolute amazing creativity on display in Ace Combat 3. Anchorhead Bay.
Surprise attack on the supply bay. We have received information that an enemy aircraft has entered a port in Anchorhead Bay and is now resupplied.
This is also, Ace Combat 2 here is also the start of the very early beginnings of Strange Reel, their setting taking place.
And the supply facilities while the enemy resupply operation is in progress.
They still hadn't
Target.
actually formally created countries and everything yet. But, like, Anchorhead Bay appears in Ace Combat 4. It appears in Ace Combat 6.
Be a warship accompanying.
Not 6, I'm 7. It appears in...
Is necessary at the time.
It appears in the current games in the current timeline. So this is predominantly an air-to-ground mission, so we'll go for the A6 Intruder. I do intend to do the full franchise on stream as time goes on. But only the PlayStation 1 games for now. That's because I don't have original hardware with which to stream the PS2 games, and they're a bitch to emulate. You can do it, but it requires the emulator be configured per game. Nope. Dive bombing is not an effective run. Okay, I'm gonna do a semi-cartwheel. not go as according to plan. This is from that era when they thought, oh, you're in third person, you don't need a virtual horizon. No, you still very much need a virtual horizon. You can get lost in the sky. And that's mission complete. It looks amazing. I can't wait for it. Ace Combat 7 is not going to be streamed until just before Ace Combat 8 comes out. I'm tossing up whether to do a modded Ace Combat 7 stream, because I do have basically every add-on plane mod. I think I still have the Draken mod that has been taken down off the internet, but I'll have to double check my computer hard drives. Not going to bother with the
Attack on
F-16.
the base. By analyzing the enemy strike pattern, our intelligence division has successfully determined the location of the enemy's front base. The operations target this time is to attack this base and to halt the enemy's firepower in the front lines. Target: the enemy's front base. The enemy has commandeered an old castle in the hill country and is now using it.
Yeah, I'm absolutely playing AC-8. I'm waiting on finding out about the co-op component a bit more. And the reason I'm waiting on finding out a bit more about the co-op component is if it's full co-op, I might hit up a couple of other Australian streamers I know to do the whole campaign as a collab. I'm also looking forward to seeing how they took inspiration from Project Wingman for some of the new gameplay design decisions. Like carrying multiple special weapons into a mission at once. That came from Project Wingman, showing them that it could be done and still be fun. Yeah, that's assuming that it is co-op campaign, as we think it might be. All we know is the ratings boards mention cooperative gameplay, because they've had to submit it to ratings boards already. Breakthrough at Ravine. Okay, this is going to be the trench run. Every game has one because it was such an iconic moment in Area 88. If you're unfamiliar with Area 88, it's a Japanese manga about mercenary fighter jet pilots from the 1970s. Project Aces actually started off developing an Area 88 arcade game. Then when they lost the license to Area 88, that became Ace Combat.
The breakthrough at the Ravine base. While in pursuit of an enemy transport plane, reconnaissance discovered that an enemy base is being built in a deep ravine. Our enemy seems hard-pressed to construct a new base in a hurry after
And yeah, they
base.
There's massive influence from Area 88 in Ace Combat.
The problem isn't.
And even shoutouts. The special skin for the F-20 in Ace Combat 5 and 0 is quite literally Shin Kazama's livery from Area 88.
Flying at a low altitude and then make a hit and breakaway attack. This is the only way to attack this base. Target, the Ravine base. The enemy's anti-aircraft missiles are high.
Speaking of Area 88, I'm going to use the Kafir, which is the hero jet for a good portion of the part that got translated to English. Because Area 88 is also at a 4-way tie for the first manga ever translated to English. Unfortunately, they didn't finish it. Yeah, the sales weren't that high. No problem. Enjoy your brekkie. Much easier than Ace Combat 1. And not because the Ace Combat 1 is super challenging, just because I can actually control my fucking plane properly. Going. There's the base. And strike. Fair enough, fair enough. Plane.
Nighttime pursuit plane. Our successive attacks have been effective at pushing back the enemy's front line, and they are now beginning to retreat. Just a while ago, reconnaissance caught sight of what seemed to be a fleeing unit. Take off immediately and pin them down. Target, enemy E7.
Alright, time to commit a war crime. Ah, she's gonna be in an X-29 this time. If she's on cover, I want her on engage. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
On your left.
Alright, I've got you in my sights. lined up again. And goodbye. There we are. Gotta get the FA-18 going. Target down. There we go. Number F-18. That was scary. Ooh, let's line this up. Come on, come on, come on. I mean, I am at a disadvantage in a dogfight. I am in a Delta Wing. The energy bleed on these things are intense. Although it is arcade physics, so I don't really have to worry about that. God, I wish the Kafir appeared in more Ace Combat games. Alright, escorting the operation.
Escorting our attack operation. A bomber unit is to attack the enemy shipbuilding facility after finding an opening when the enemy front unit retreats. We want you to escort the bomber unit for this operation. Target, the enemy fighter unit. As you know, this shipbuilding facility is an important strategic base for the enemy's carrier mobile fleet and supply ships. Escorting our bomber unit is your first...
Alright, there's an F-14 with the Zoe. That's going to be fun. Fight. I'll have you also run escort. I'll stick to the Kafir for now. Because this is the only Ace Combat game it appears in. We're not getting another opportunity to see it. And the guy who implements War Thunder models into Ace Combat 7 turned me down when I offered him money to put the Kafir in. Because he's too swamped with work. Goodbye, Gripin. Bang bang, you're dead. Yeah, I'd definitely say the series starts here, not with air combat, because holy shit, does this feel like a proper ace combat game. Air combat felt like a prototype.
On your left. Focus on our tail. On your left. Dot. 12 o'clock. Focus on our tail. On your left. Focus at 12 o'clock.
There you are.
With him. Don't let him get away.
Come on, splash. Yes.
With him. Don't let him get away.
Now, if we just... Just line up this, it should be enough. Right, there's one more with the bombers. There you are. There we go. And we took down a Zoe. First of them. Got a few more to take out before the game is done. Definitely gotta try and keep them all, take them all out if we can. What's available for purchase? Might as well buy them, we've got the money. High altitude chase.
High altitude chase. The image of an enemy unit in flight was sent to us by a reconnaissance satellite. From its size, the image appears to be a bomber unit in a moving operation. We have also discovered some unidentified aircraft not found in our data. No further details are known. We want you to pursue and eliminate the target.
Back to the Kavir. As stated, it's the only time we get to use it, so we might as well. Oof. Ah, god damn. How fast do I have to be moving? Too fast. I'm going to ignore that X-29 for now. Gun it towards the targets. Ooh, that speed. There we go. Fucking XB-70s. What a fucking plane to be up against.
Up ahead. With him.
SR-71s. That's mission over. We failed. Don't get tangled up with the fucking Don't get tangled up. Okay, it's not the end of the world if I miss it. If I fail a mission. That's nice to know.
Taking over the enemy arms production base. Your mission this time is to take over the enemy arms production base, which is the source of their main weapon supply. If we are successful, we not only inflict serious damage to enemy arms production, but also benefit from control of their base. For this reason, only eliminate escort planes.
Okay. Well, before we do this, I am going to go to the loo real quick. Should line up well enough with ads, hopefully. Anyway, I'm going to the toilet. Be right back. Wake up, Gunner. Come on, can you take out his gun? Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. Ah, he didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me then, and it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the chaffee fucking... The gods of the chaffee are smiling upon me. Oh my god. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name, specifically so his rifle would not be called the Balashnikov. I will be returning to streaming in 1 week's time. Goodbye! But yeah, I'm Australian, every Australian I've ever known. And I'm back. Okay, have her set to engage in the aircraft, and I once again go off in my sphere. But yeah, if I want to do that interception mission on another playthrough, I'll have to be very smart. Hello, Gua! Welcome in to day 2 of the DONOTHON. Playing Ace Combat. Right now we're playing Ace Combat 2. I kind of burnt out on Ace Combat 1. It doesn't really feel like... Ace Combat 1 doesn't really feel like a game so much as it feels like a prototype. This, on the other hand, this feels like a proper Ace Combat game. What's that there? Just a random gun. But yeah, it's actually fucking 2:25 p.m. here. But good morning to you. That's on target. I'm also very happy that I don't get it yelling at me every single time I take the slightest boo-boo. That was very annoying in Ace Combat 1. Ah, thank you for your stream streak as well. Hello, Mr. Talisman. Goodbye, Mr. Talisman. Now, what I want right now is to line up myself some toes. At least I don't have to pay anywhere near as much as I used to for repairs. 29. Fears. F14. 21s. Goodbye, Meg. Take that last target out. Mission accomplished. Never mind that I probably... No, apparently I didn't crash in the process of accomplishing the mission. Destroy the prototype bomber.
Destroying the enemy's prototype bomber. From the data found in the enemy's arms production base, we have discovered that a prototype bomber is currently in development. According to our data, development of this experimental airplane is nearing completion, and the project has been moved to a facility in Cremona Islands for the final stages of fine-tuning. It would be a great threat to us if they are able to roll out these new bombers. We want you...
Alright, let's take out these bombers. And, oh, you don't normally politely wait for food, mister. I'll just feed my cat before we start the mission. Support. Okay, I think I'll have you engage enemy aircraft. And I'm gonna stick with the Kafir. Oh, I have to pause stream real quick. I've got to take this phone back. Wake up, Gunner. Take out his gun. Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. Ha! He didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me, man, and it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Chaffee, fucking, the gods of the Chaffee are smiling upon me. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name, specifically so his rifle would not be called the Balashnikov. I will be returning to streaming in 1 week's time. Goodbye! But yeah, I'm Australian. Every Australian I've ever heard say it has pronounced it Weissel. Fine, this one time I will say it normally for your sake. Weissel. Weissel. No, Wiesel. Wiesel. I swear I was not doing that on purpose. I am so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon. Hello! When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to 2 entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guise. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streaming services tomorrow. See you all tomorrow.
Sleeping done. Writing down.
Oh, come on! Finally got round to setting up, audio ducking, which according to Thunderhall has been working quite splendidly. Oh, that was, lucky for me. Okay, I'm going to dart back behind the bridge. Safety. No, 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 no! Why does he get the kill? He didn't do shit! Oh, actually, no, he did make me drive behind. Okay, yeah, fair enough, he gets the kill. Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. Hello! Despite making over 10 million of them, the Chinese never adopted the Type 56 assault rifle as a standard issue service rifle. And I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go. I had to take a phone call from the mechanic. Yeah. It's car rego time.
Missile alert. Missile alert.
Oof. That was not fun. JF2A. That would be the F2. I don't know why they have F-117s trying to fly patrol. They have no air-to-air missiles. One. Alrighty. God damn, it's easy to stall in this.
On your right, line. Okay, at 12 o'clock. Right. With him.
There we go. And I stalled again. Why are you... Have you already run out of power? What the fuck? No way you're already running out of power. I mean, I know these batteries are shit, but they're not that shit. Goodbye. Or not, because apparently you're quite a bit beefier than most. It's so easy to fucking stall. Goodbye. There we go. Having some fun with this dogfight. Goodbye. Alright, now that we're done with all the dog fighting, let's go polish up this fucking ground targets. Bomber. Mission complete. Yeah, I had yeah, it's just rego time for my car. That's all I had to run out for. My car still needs more work to pass rego, but the mechanics were nice enough to pass it anyway. Because if rego gets done late, it costs more money. And they've already booked it in to get everything it needs to pass. The parts just haven't turned up. So they were very nice, the mechanics, and they just passed it anyway.
Assault of the mobile fleet. We have received information that the enemy's mobile fleet is on the move. They seem to be ready to rally immediately after joining forces with their frontline troops. Your mission this time
There's a Zoe.
the enemy's...
That's all I want to know. With support. You can attack the enemy fleet. I'm flying the Rafale. All I I care about is that Zoe. I mean, I'll take a shot at the ship on the way past. I missed! Now, what I'm looking for... Where are you? That's who I'm looking for. Oof, that's much better. Okay, I'm gonna enjoy my dogfight. Diving is a terrible fucking choice at this altitude. Goodbye, F-14. There you are. And that's Zoe down. I'll take you out too. Goodbye, F-14. The future is now, old man. Not sure what those A6s are supposed to be doing against us. They're freaking ground attackers. Also take out these aces if I can. No, I've got Edge. She's targeting the fleet, so she might just end up polishing the mission off while I'm not paying attention to it. I can go for an F-18. I'm just gonna polish off that shit. God damn it, I missed again. There we go.
Copy 1, ball, guide me in. Roger, ball, Southeast 1. Autopilot on. Vector, hold down. Vector, hold down. Vector, hold down.
Right, I have to do a carry-over. Yeah. That's the second Zoe medal.
Breaking into the enemy submarine base. We discovered the enemy submarine
Trench
base
run again?
cliff stretching directly inland from the inlet. We received information from our intelligence division.
All right.
Submarines loaded with deadly cruise missiles. It is considered that this base is
As opposed to non-deadly cruise missiles.
We want you to go in for a full attack. Target, the enemy submarine base.
Yeah, also apologies if you hear my dogs barking. Mum went to pick up the car from the mechanic. So the dogs have to be in my room. Because they'll rip up the house if they don't. It's actually being really good right now, which is odd. So, the little poodle is starting to make a racket. Because she wants attention. Was close. Yeah, we just need to might as well blow this ship up. Just because. That's how the military operates, right? They just blow shit up randomly. At least it's how this military is operating. And we blow up the submarine. That was a nice casual mission. I'm gonna celebrate by trying one of these oldie own brand knockoff of the Boost bar. Dairy Fine Caramel Crunch is what they're called, but they're a knockoff of Cadbury's Boost bar. Yeah, I open the wrapper and a giant chunk falls out. That's a good sign. I'd say that's, I'm not sure how to compare that to Boost. The caramel's not as nice, but the, crunchy, biscuits are definitely nicer. Well, I can buy it FA18. Get another plane for me to never use, because I've already got the Rafale.
Taking over the hydraulic power plant. We need you to take over the hydraulic power plant facility located in a secluded spot in the mountains. Tackle this operation in the same way you attack the enemy arms production base without damaging the base itself. You must now concentrate your force in attacking the enemy's escort fighter unit and their attack facilities. Target: the power plant defense units. There are many enemy fighters guarding the plant, and there seem to be a large number of anti-aircraft weapons positioned around the base. In this operation, you will face heavy resistance from both air and ground.
Yep, we've got to both fly Rafales. Alright, codename Power Play. One target down. Goodbye, helicopter. Which one is the target? Now this is a mission type I would like to see again. Honestly, precision bombing is very much a fun challenge. Back to the lake. Goodbye. Up we go. Loop-de-loop. And let's take 2 of that tower. can take one more hit. It'll be fine. Gun targeted. Miss. More targets, and that's mission complete. Get some altitude, and we'll try a dive bomb. If I don't flub the approach, that is. Up we go. Fire. At least one target left. Alrighty. Mission accomplished. And this time I don't crash on an aircraft carrier at the end of the mission. Now I can get the Sukhoi 35. No, I can't because I don't have the money for it. Well, of course we'll take the one that pays more.
Destruction of the enemy missile silo base. Thanks to your continued success, our forces have been able to advance a little further into enemy territory. As you can be sure, their counterattacks will escalate fiercely. Here, we want to throw the enemy into confusion in order to take the dominant position. To do this, we are going to divide our force in two, and then make simultaneous strikes on the enemy.
Have you attack the ground? Which means you're going to be in the Eurofighter, Edge. Alrighty. Operation El Dorado. I think I'm pretty close to the end of Ace Combat 2, all things considered. Silo down. try for a different target. Oh, that was close. That was almost a crash. My gun. Have a silo down. I'll take this gun down while I'm at it. Goodbye.
Warning. Missile alert. Warning.
Good, that's our angle. Hopefully it'll do. One of them got a clean hit. Of course, in real life we'll be using glide bombs, not these magic multi-purpose missiles. On fire. Okay, this looks like it's be the right angle here, based on the map. Nope. Hello, fellow Rafales. Oof, I am nearly dead. I am nearly dead. Yeah, I found the angle. It broke. I am basically fucked. It doesn't mean I'm giving up. But I'm honest. I'm likely not pulling this off in one go. But unlike Ace Combat 1, I'm not getting pissed off in the process. Wherever that target is, please don't be another silo run. Silo run. thought I was gonna die. I thought I wasn't gonna pull that off. Oof. At least by this now. Escorting the breakthrough channel
operation. The decision was made to send out our aircraft carrier mobile fleet for an invasion deep inside enemy territory. The operation is to go through the patent channel and quickly break through the center of the enemy forces. It is expected that the enemy force will concentrate in a counterattack on our mobile fleet and halt our progress.
Warship. Eurofighters. A7s. And 3 F-15s with ace pilots. Oh yeah, you get a YF-23 and I just get a Rafale. You know what? I'm flying the Sukhoi. I love the Rafale, but if I've got 3 F-15s to take on, I'm taking the Sukhoi. Hello. Well, there's one F-15 down. Not as scary as I thought. Goodbye. Say goodbye. There we go. It's very rude of you to dodge my missile. You should be a good enemy and just disappear. Take out that surface to air missile system. Eurofighter. Oh, is it a... Oh yeah, it is a little loud. Thank you, Teddy Belcher 4K Ultra Wide. Awesome name, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I did not realize it was that loud in the vault levels. How are you, by the way? Okay, that missed. Fucking... Fuck you, A7. I'll go back to the corridor. Nice, nice. Yes, Ace Combat's always had kick-ass music, going all the way back to the first game. Which we did play earlier on stream, but Ace Combat 1 feels more like a prototype than a real game. Okay, where's that ace? Goodbye. I said goodbye. It's very rude and impolite. Stop being mean. Please cooperate and cease existing. There we go. Let's get that last gun out of the way. Whoa! Stop paying attention to the map, start paying attention to where you're flying. I think we've killed all the aces. Don't see any on the radar, so I might as well polish off the last target. Damn it, I did not kill all the aces. Anything I can buy? Nope. Okay, Juggernaut or Geothermal Place? Oh, we're going for the higher paying one.
Breaking into the geothermal plant base. Your operation this time is to destroy the enemy's geothermal plant. It is a difficult task because this base is completely covered by a dome-shaped wall made of heavy resistant material. Bombing it directly will not be effective. We will first break into the base through a heat release vent, and then destroy their central cooling unit in order to stop the base from functioning.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a reasonable plan.
But our ground unit is scheduled to enter the base secretly and open it. We plan to open the vent at precisely 1500.
Oh yeah, this sounds like a practical concept. Now, if we've got a tiny little area to go through, we want a small plane. I actually threw in the towel principle for Skinner. We're on Ace Combat 2 now, and I'm enjoying it far more. Have fun with that F-22, Edge. Just gotta kill some time till the whole doorway's about to open up. Yeah, Ace Combat 1 felt more like a demo for a game than an actual game. And so it got really annoying when they just ramped up the difficulty where the controls still felt like arse. So now we're playing Ace Combat 2. The controls feel much better. Okay, we'll try with a better jet. Farley. It's still small, which is why I wanted the Skyhawk. Yeah, I'll dogfight the F-22 this time. After all, I'm just killing time till the fucking thing opens. Total Europor victory. So Ace Combat 2 does have this really cool feature. Yeah! Above the clouds! I know this is nothing compared to the cloud systems in Ace Combat 7, but for fucking PlayStation 1, that's incredible. What I don't understand is if we have a ground team that can open the doors to this geothermal system plant to us, why don't we just have them plant C4? You know, it just seems like a more practical way to do things, if I'm being honest. Open up doors.
Warning, warning, warning. Alert.
This door's opening yet? Nope. Yeah, man. How long does it take for a minute to pass? There we go. Right, Coastal Radar Facility.
The Coast Radar Facility. Your last mission in Operation Alphaville is to destroy the enemy's radar facilities installed all over the coastal area. Our missile guidance system will not work because of the complexity of the coastal area. Therefore, we will have to resort to using machine guns in order to destroy them.
Ah, fucking.
The enemy's coastal radar installation.
Right, let's hope the A-10 lives up to its reputation. Cover me. In Ace Combat 1, the A-10 fucking sucked. Its machine gun was the same as every other plane, and it was slow and boring. Well, at least the A10 doesn't suck. Completely. The Burt is still disappointing, but at least it actually does something more than just regular machine guns. So that's an improvement. What would help, though, is if it would freaking stay locked on to what I want to stay locked on to. Alright, I'm at 68 health. I'm probably going to fail the mission. That doesn't mean I'm not going to try. Up a bit, make it harder to hit. Slow down for the last one. Means for last gun sweep, and we should be done. Low. Apologies about the dog barking. I've mentioned before I've got to watch for dogs while Mum is going to pick up my car from the mechanic. Can't really kick him out of my room at the moment. Alrighty now, let's go take out this radar site. Try again without a missile shooting at me. These would be very ineffective radars with where they're positioned. But now you're starting to sound like malicious Mizarama. But when he turned up later in stream, he had no idea who you were. There we go. Oof. Did I just crash into the fucking side of the cliff during the mission accomplished? I don't fucking care. That was funny. That is worth 1,000 fucking 10,000 fucking bucks. Oh. That's another set of dead batteries. Holy shit, these batteries suck. What USB ports do I have on my computer free? Because I might be able to take my mouse's power cord and use it for this Xbox controller. It's not very long, but all right. Just long enough that I can make this work.
Attack on the enemy-controlled city. With your great effort, both Operations Alphaville and Bellissima were big successes. Here we want to assemble all our forces to secure the last invasion route by attacking their garrison in the coastal city of Port Edward.
Yeah, let's just adjust my armrest on my seat a little.
Garrison and the Central Highway Network being used as makeshift runways for their fighters. Target: the enemy garrison and Central Highway Network.
That does sound like a Tiger 1 main, alright. Interesting outfit for him. Where is my Rafale? But yeah, I think this is the final mission, although not the true final mission because I fubbed up a point earlier in the playthrough. Where is this target on the ground? Shit. Okay, I really should pay more attention to the missile alerts. Yes, thank you. Can I just go back into the mission?
Attack on the enemy control.
All right. Go name Jawbox. Bye. I overshot that massively. Okay. Where is that? There's the highway down. Next highway. Target. Next target. That's the way we're playing this mission. Boom and zoom. Not that much zoom. We'll overshoot the target at this rate. Go! Next target. Wonder if my wingman is having fun. Oh my god. Okay, I need to check on that dog. I'll be like right back. I'm just gonna step out my front, my bedroom door real quick. He somehow got into the kitten area and was barking at the kittens. Yeah, he turned up earlier in stream yesterday. He doesn't know who you are. And he's very confused as to why someone would want to impersonate him. As am I, like, of all people to impersonate. That guy?
On the left.
Goodbye. God, the planes do build speed up quickly in this. There we go. Oh great, another landing. Because, you know, the last one went so swimmingly. Oh shit, this one I'm gonna pull off. Well, that was a lot easier than the carrier. I don't know why they put the carrier in the game first. Attack on the enemy's headquarters.
Attack on the enemy's headquarters. My fellow pilots, we appreciate your
You know, he wouldn't admit to being on the school computers. He's very much doesn't want people knowing he's in school.
Attack on the enemy's headquarters there. Our last target is their central headquarters located deep within the city. Target: the air facilities, the port facilities, and their headquarters.
And I'll stick to my Rafale. Fanboy, got a fanboy. And based on the sound of that poodle, Mum's back. F-18.
Don't let him get away.
Sorry about that. Mum just wanted me to let me know the condition of my car. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Yeah, let's get this F-18 down. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Oh god, what I wouldn't give for a map that's in between these two. There you are. Come on. Goodbye. On to the next F-18. Actually, let's focus on the ground targets a little. There we are. I'm gonna go get back and get that fucking plane. Come on. Go down. Please cooperate with your annihilation. You're being very rude, mister. That's a good F-18. Now to bomb their parliament. Because that's how you win a war, blowing up the parliament building. Let it be said, if you blow up the White House, you win. Dear God, that's gonna sound horrific out of context. Yeah, it's not like there's a giant facility in Virginia whose sole purpose is to frickin' house the American government should DC fall. Actually, that looks more like the US Capitol building than the White House. speaks out. I almost didn't notice you there. Text on my chat window is the same color as the Stream Elements bot. And I believe that is the end of Ace Combat 2, or at least a end of Ace Combat 2. It's not the good end. I'm not going to try and get the good end today because I still want to get on to Ace Combat 3. So we're going to sit here through the credits. I'm going to have another one of these knockoff boost bars because I've got a 4-pack of the things. We didn't unlock that playing during this playthrough. And we crashed instead of landing on the carrier. Oh god, Ace Combat 8 is gonna have so many fucking carrier landings, isn't it? Right, so that was the first Ace Combat game to actually be called Ace Combat. Because Ace Combat 1 was called Air Combat and played more like a prototype than a real game. Yeah, we'll save for clear data. We might come back on the cleanup day. Alright, that was Ace Combat 2. We're going to take like a really tiny BRB for me to go to the loo since we're end of the game, and then I'm going to be going on to Ace Combat 3. Wake up, Gunner. Can you take out his gun? Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. Ah, he didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me then, and it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Chaffee fucking... The gods of the Chaffee are smiling upon me. Oh my god. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However... Alright, next is Ace Combat 3. That is disc 1, yep. Where's disc 2? Huh. Well, here's hoping this won't be an issue. Okay, there we are. No, it will not. Duck Station folders for discs together. That's actually really good emulator design. Yeah, and Offbeat Scout, I highly recommend the franchise. The only one I haven't completed before is the original Ace Combat, and that's because it's kind of shit. As stated, it plays like a prototype for a really good air combat game. Yep, we're just gonna go with Nemo. Guess we will check for settings. Okay, I'm gonna bring the volume up a teeny little bit. There we go. Yes, I'll overwrite the demo one because I had to make certain the English translation worked.
本日未明、ゼネラルグループの飛行部隊が緊張の続くメリトン地域上空で軍事演習を行いました。これは先にニューコムが発表したサンドバリー砂漠で行われるバイオプラントでの公開実験への牽制が目的とみられており、この行動に対しユーピオのクラークソン代表が今日正式にゼネラルリソースへの移管。
I've always wondered what the Delpharius would actually look like in a wind tunnel. By the way, if you want to be active, feel free to yell at me during the story choices, because this one actually has a branching storyline. So I'm happy to do what chat yells at me to do.
今日も誰かと、明日はきっとあなたと。
この美しい戦闘機で無限の大空へ。
That being said, we do have very narrow windows of opportunity to make these choices before they're made for us, so that may actually not be practical.
しかし、
We'll see how things go.
運命を知るとき、私たちは言葉を失うでしょう。パイロットの名は広瀬レナ。彼女は生まれた時からシルバーストーン病に侵され、日の光の下では生きられないのです。しかし、今の彼女には翼があります。ゼネラルリソースの開発した最新の技術によって新しい時代の新しい科学、特にエレクトロスフィアによる世界で目覚ましい成果を上げたゼネラルリソースの研究者グループがニューコムの母体となったのはよく知られていることです。そして彼らが宇宙開発への着手を発表した2032年から事実上ゼネラルリソースの緊張状態が続いているのです。すでにエレクトロニクス、バイオテクノロジー、ナノテクノロジー、あらゆる科学分野でもニューコムの科学者たちはゼネラルリソースのそれを超えているとも噂され、長年にわたってその経済力で巨大な権力を誇示してきたゼネラルの時代が。
As you can see, we're getting a very cyberpunky
はい、
type setting here.
お休みの日ですか？公園で散歩はできないんで、本を読んだり映画を見たり 普通ですよ。全然。今こうしてパイロットになっていることがもう夢みたいな話ですから。ただ最近思うのは、体なんて人間にとって心の入れ物でしかないのなら、私には意味のないものだなって、いつも心で飛んでるんです。体には翼がないけど。
Yes, she sexually identifies as a fighter jet.
私に空をくれたから。このまま心ごと翼になってしまいたいって。
あ、いないのか。じゃあいいけど、あれだ。お前がどういうつもりか知らないけど、ユーピオで飛行機乗りでいたいんならパーク司令には逆らうなって。ま、クラークソン派の連中の言ってる平和的な解決ってやり方でこの世界が
another phone call I kind of have to take.
ゼネラルにユーピオなんていらないんだし。
So I'm just gonna pause it and I'll be right back. Wake up, Gunner. Come on, can you take out his gun? Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. He didn't download it. And I'm back.
どっちにしても
And I don't know you, Mizarama. I know malicious, I don't know you.
あ、今度はもうちょっと俺のサポートにも対応してくれよな。
So I'm going to guess your favorite tank is Thomas.
俺の後ろはお前しかいないんだから。
God, I hope that joke landed.
正式な署名は追って伝送されます。ユーピオ所属の搭乗員は本日付で無期限の待機命令。まあ簡単に言えばかなり雲行きが怪しくなってきたってこと。じゃあ。
Communication interrupted. Receiving emergency broadcast.
ただいま入りました。
It does take a while for this game to get going, I will say
か
that.
ねてから緊張状態が続いて、
Lot of exposition dumping.
交戦状態に突入した模様です。ニューコムからの公式発表によりますと、この攻撃はあくまでもゼネラルリソース側が行った違反行為への。
It really could have done with a little tutorial error where you're not really fighting anyone of any import
緊急会見
to the main plot, just to get you into the gameplay quickly.
緊急派遣を発表。
本日午前7時50分頃、ニューコムがゼネラルリソース側に対して大規模な軍事行動を開始した。我々ユーピオは両者の関係がこれ以上悪化
Yeah, just like a tutorial mission against random Gulp Shido
警
terrorists
告を無視した場合は
really would have benefited.
構えない。
Just so you get a feel for the gameplay before you have a giant lore dump on you. Alright, do we want a Eurofighter or a MiG? I think we'll go for the Eurofighter. Because at the very, very least, it's a Delta Wing. I like my Delta Wings.
レナはフランカーに乗れていいよな。
おしゃべりしない。攻撃を開始します。
Engage.
Yeah, that's my target. The missiles in this one are way smarter, so I can actually do shit like jousting properly.
5. Bingo.
break. God damn, it's hard to believe this is a PS1 game. Like, yeah, it doesn't look up to PS2 standards, but it looks way beyond PlayStation 1 standards. Like, if I did not know this was a PS1 game, I would guess it was a Dreamcast game. An early Dreamcast game, but still a Dreamcast game. They worked fucking magic with this fucking game. Yeah.
増援部隊の接近を確認した。直ち迎撃態勢を取れ。
Update target. Caution, caution.
Shit.
Damage. あって何やってんの
That was a bad maneuver there. Try that again. And that is first mission accomplished. With most of the damage being from my own stupidity. Charlie's good. I definitely could have done better. Could have wiped out all the bonus targets.
ついに始まったわね。ニューコムの出方次第ではもうクラークソン代表の力ではどうしようもないことになるでしょう。ここで私たちユーピオの進化が問われるのは必死ね。そうそう、君前と違った動きしてたじゃない？いい感じだったよ。あ、どうも。これはあなたに出す最初のメールになります。この戦いが続くのなら、きっとこれからは。
Third of one of these chocolate. I'm probably gonna eat this whole fucking pack of chocolate bars, honestly.
今日のような飛び方なら、見える敵をあなたが思うように叩けばいいと思う。それでは、また。
This is not good for my waistline.
ニューコムとユーピオ間の対話に対してゼネラルリソース側からの反発が混乱の火種となることを危惧する声も多いようですが。
はい、ユーピオのクラークソン代表のような指導者は全時代的な政治家タイプと言えるでしょう。ゼネラルリソースによる有事や統一以降はですよ、経済の力が政治や司法を駆逐したこの時代で彼の行動は私にとっては時代錯誤としか言いようがない。
それではニューコムとゼネラルリソースの戦闘はこれからも避けられないと。
ええ、ただ私が言いたいのは。
あ、すいません、ここで CM です。
あ、いた。伝えておくこと。
Very convenient commercial break.
ユーピオの治安維持活動についての指揮全権がパーク司令に一任されました。
Right.
本日未明、我が軍の偵察部隊によってワイアコロ山脈のニューコム軍基地よりゼネラルリソースのエアウェイに対して電波妨害行為が行われていることが判明した。 このニューコムの違反行為を阻止すべく基地周辺
Alright, we're taking out jamming system.
Engage.
Alright. But yeah, we're gonna get a lot more backstory of this world soon. Because, as stated, Ace Combat 8 is literally laying the groundwork for this one's storyline.
Bullseye. Caution. Pull up.
Oh. Nope. Okay, we're doing a dive bomb. How did that miss? There's two of them.
Bullseye. Caution.
Fuck. I am nearly dead. That was a bad maneuver. Doesn't mean we're giving up. See, we've got two more sites. If we time this right. I said sites, not Siri. Fuck off. I have literally never once intentionally activated that fucking voice command system on my iPhone. I have no interest in it. Never did. The whole I talk to my computer thing, never been something I've wanted. There's that last radar site. Oh, great.
作戦の成功を確認。引き続き河口部周辺の施設を掃討せよ。
Update target.
Okay, finish off the stations around the craters. Not the worst new mission update. I still can't take one hit, so I've got to be very careful. Yeah, let's even destroy the bridge. Up we go. No, 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 no!
Mission failed.
take two.
Engage.
Yeah, velocity in this one is quite different from all the other Ace Combat games. It's quite a bit weightier.
Bullseye. Caution. Pull up. Bullseye.
Doesn't help that I'm in a Delta Wing, which does drag a hell of a lot more than a swept wing. But I just can't say no to that speed.
Bullseye. 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 Caution. Pull up. Bullseye.
Oof. Yeah, sorry if I'm not talking. I've got to reacclimatize myself to the feel of this freaking physics system. I have played Ace Combat 3 to 100% completion before, but my god, was it a long, long time ago.
Caution. Pull up. Bullseye.
作戦の成功を確認。引き続き河口部周辺の施設を掃討せよ。
Yeah, it was when the first English translation came out. It was when I played it. This is not the same English translation. This is a slightly better one.
Bullseye.
Yeah, like even the original Project Nemo translation, they understood that they weren't the greatest translation, but it was just getting it translated at all was a challenge.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Get the name of the other translation, which is the one we're using now, but
Bullseye.
I know it is the better translation. I'd love to do some more fan translations of Japanese games that never got official translations. Particularly Valkyria Chronicles 3, though that has to wait until I do a Valkyria Chronicles 1 and 2 playthrough. Because that's another full franchise that I want to play through.
Mission accomplished.
Got about an hour till dinner time, by the way. By which point I'll be taking a extended BRB to have my dinner.
作戦の成功によりエアウェイの安全は保証。
B's pretty good.
エキスポシティを発端にした今回の紛争は NUN 新国際連合所属のユーピオ特別航空部隊サーフを中心にした治安維持部隊の活躍によって沈静化に向かっている模様です。
Neo United Nations, that's how you know we're in a cyberpunk dystopia. Because everything just has Neo shoved in front of it for some reason.
スナイダー会談の開催は両企業間での紛争を解決する糸口となるでしょう。次のニュースです。
This afternoon, 2 fighter jets produced by General Resources Limited were seen being deployed to UPO headquarters. This is suspected to be a response by General Resources Limited to the Neo United Nations appeal to strengthen UPO's military capability that followed. The Faith Park incident. The voices of criticism come from within the UPO, saying escalation of force is antithetical to UPEO's original mission of peacekeeping. The future of UPEO and its role in the midst of further military escalation are under scrutiny. In other words, we have new planes. Just a fun way of saying, in-universe way of saying, we got new toys. New toys!
この世界に生きる者で歴史に名を刻む働きを残すことのできるパイロットは少ない。彼らがパイロットとして活躍しうる肉体的なピークは若いうちだ。ただそのピークは人間としての精神的な熟練を迎えるのに比べてもあまりにも早すぎる。
いつの日か誰もが肉体の限界を感じるだろう。それは悪いことではない。ただその限界を超える精神力を持つ者はそれを口にする必要がないだけなんだ。
しかし彼は肉体的にも精神的にもピークを迎えたまま世に名を残そうとしている。彼の名はアビサル・ディジョン。
Now that is a cyberpunk name.
大空を舞う。
Next mission.
Newcom の勢いは弱まってきたようだが、
Newcom has backed off for now, but we can't let the guard
展
down.
開に備え、ゼネラルリソースの部隊と共同の訓練飛行を行う運びとなった。実戦ではないからといって手を抜くな。
So we want the F-18 or the F-16X? I'm gonna go for the F-16. Actually, what's the F-18 have? Air to ground, short range, heavy machine guns, or Vulcans. We'll go for the F-16.
Newcom の勢いは弱まっ
Gotta remember, it's circle. Circle is the button to select something. Not X, because fucking Japan.
ゼネラルのエースについてこられるか。まあ、見せてくれ。
Well, considering I just flew through you, I'd say yeah.
まだまだ。
このまま真っ黒になってほしいな。もっとぶつけるつもりでいい。ついてこい。
Ow.
たず、パイロットなんかやめちまえ。
Come on. Not fair, his plane outperforms mine. Not by a small margin. He has frost vectoring. All I've got's canards. Alright, shooting down decoy drones. Oh no, fun. I do love this compass in the HUD. There's one down. Spare me your pseudo-philosophical flight bullshit. There's two. What the hell's that? Do we commit terrorism? I say we commit terrorism. Oh, that's right, this is the one which introduced that feature. I can just hold a triangle and actually look at things. Splendid, I'd been missing that all throughout Ace Combat 1 and 2. Go. Where are you, you son of a bitch?
Caution. Stall.
There we go. That was a mission.
各機緊急指令。ゼネラルリソース領空内においてニューコム機による認可されていない化学物質の散布実験を確認。訓練を中止。直ちに現場に急行し、投下された落下傘コンテナを破壊せよ。
たくいい加減でお出ましときた。
ニューコムのトンボども。
タッチダウンさせるな。
Engage.
And they have to be machine gunned, of course I do.
Bullseye. 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 Bullseye.
There we go.
Mission accomplished.
この手際がユーピオの限界だな。
Gotta say, it's an interesting position to put some canards. Yeah, I definitely could have done better. Totally could have done better.
まだ帰ってないか。
Oops. I did not mean to skip that conversation.
のデータを見ました。不思議なことだけど、あなたの飛び方って最近少し私に似てる気がして。あなたはどこから来たの
？I would prefer not to enter Dician. He is not my type.
かつてゼネラルリソースが多国籍企業体として誕生した結果、国家という枠組みは崩れ去り、歴史は新しいフェーズを迎えることになりました。そしてこの巨大な海上移動都市メガフロートの姿は今やニューコムのシンボルであり、それは彼らの新しい力を我々に見せつけているかのようです。今各地で始まった紛争を事実上仕掛けているニューコムは何を求め何を望んでいるのでしょう。我々はこの紛争がやがて歴史をどのように変えるのかまだ知らされてはいません。ただどんな結果になるにせよ、一つだけ言えるのは、両企業に挟まれた形のユーピオには現状の治安維持はできても歴史に新たな結果を残すことはできないで。
Somehow I doubt that. I highly doubt peace is going to last in my war game.
彼女のエンジンシステムがぶち壊れたらしい。しかもそれが整備不良のチェックやってた時のミスでだ。お前も整備には気を使った方がいい。まったくいくら最近出撃が増えたからってそりゃない話だろ。こんなことだからユーピオはハリコの虎だとか軍隊ごっことか言われるんだよ。
いや、
この状態じゃレナのやつ当分出撃できないことになるだろうな。こんな時。
The big complaint I do have with Ace Combat 3 is it does have a very slow
ユーコム
opening.
の連中本気で歴史を変える気みたいね。タイミング悪いけどユーピオの大スターは欠席。私たちだけで何とかしましょう。じゃああとは上で。
海上移動都市メガフロートにニューコムの機動艦隊が集結しつつある。
Like, it really relies on you digging the cyberpunk atmosphere at the start, which I do, but it doesn't. Cyberpunk atmosphere doesn't make for a good stream. No, we'll go for, we'll still stick with the F-16. It's Circle. It's an old Japanese game, General. It's Circle.
サーフのエース、また会ったな。
Engage.
Goodbye. You are not gonna have a good time, convoy. Goodbye. Okay, that could have gone better. go.
Warning, missile alert. Caution, go up. Bullseye. Bullseye. Caution. Bullseye.
There goes the carrier.
目標の沈黙を確認。引き続き残存戦力の総投入を連れ。
Update target.
We should be getting our first story choice soon. You're an easy target.
Warning. Warning.
We'll say the soundtrack fucking rules.
Warning. Bullseye.
Which is typical of Ace Combat.
Bullseye.
Yeah. Oh my god, I really am just getting every phone call in the world today. So that is one I can just silence.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
現在作戦遂行中の全機日戦クラークソン代表の停戦交渉によりニューコムとゼネラルリソースの間に停戦協定が結ばれた。
Somehow I get the feeling this ceasefire won't last.
間の悪い話じゃないか。ここでの停戦など老人どもが決めたまやかし。時代はすでに変化を望んだ。そう思わないか？
Now, do I follow Dician or do I stay loyal?
したいのなら、ユーピオはただの階段に過ぎない。もしその気があるのなら、
Speak now or forever hold your
その
peace.
勇気がお前にあるのなら、私が新しい道を作る。
ゼネラルのエース気でも違ったの？ねえ、これ合わないよ。
こいつを移籍させる気か。危険だ。
危険のない賭けなど。サーフのエース、どうする？ゼネラルに来るか？
言ってはダメ。あなたはユーピオのパイロットなんだから。
Decide.
Well, if you don't have an opinion, I guess I'll stay loyal. I told you, Mizara, I'm guessing Thomas.
サーフのエース。
冗談。何を言ってんだか。空母に着艦するわよ。
Landing.
ニューコムの機動艦隊は停戦協定により撤退した。この協定により
当分の間戦闘は行われないだろう。
And there we are. And that is the ceasefire now. Today, a mediation conference was held between Neucom Incorporated and General Resources Limited about a ceasefire in the Faith Park dispute. The conference began at 1 a.m., attended by delegates from both companies, UPEO's Delegate Clarkson. By 3 p.m., the ceasefire agreement was decided. Having been provocative in organizing the conference for some time now, today's big player was Delegate Clarkson. In today's statement, he declared, "The mediation is over. It's only the..." I completely misread that. Thank you, dyslexia. "The mediation is only the beginning. I sincerely hope it leads to the quelling of disputes in all regions and the sales of more hammers." I do indeed believe you are malicious as a personality trait. That was my terrible attempt at a Jeremy Clarkson impression.
正しかったと思う。彼は危険だわ。それにこんな紛争長く続くはずがないし、そのためにユーピオがあるんだもの。
このようにニューコムの先端技術は今までゼネラルリソースにとって苦手とされてきたバイオテクノロジー、ナノテクノロジーの実用化、世界規模でのエレクトロスフィア環境の整備、そして宇宙開発への
By the way, the electrosphere is the internet.
確実な力を生み
This is from that period in the 90s when people were still trying to come up with sci-fi versions of the internet.
このメールはスタッフのメンバーにのみ送信されている。注意して聞いてほしい。昨日の協定は現時点で破棄。
Wow, that took. That really lasted.
ニューコムを一気に攻めるようだ。
Way to go there, buddy. Truly, we have peace in our time.
暴挙はユーピオとして見逃すわけにはいかない。そこでサーフの出番となる。今まで以上の活躍に期待する。
And I'm Carmen San Diego. Guess where I am?
まったく指令らしいやり口じゃないか。もともとユーピオはゼネラルの下請けみたいな仕事ばかりしてたくせに、そのくせニューコムにもいい顔をしておきたいんだってことだろ。なあ、本当の戦争屋はどこにいるのかってことを俺たちもっと考えた方がいいのかな。
停戦協定にもかかわらずゼネラルリソースの部隊がニューコム側の基地に対し侵攻を開始した。停戦を維持するためにも両軍間の交戦は絶対に回避すればならない。ニューコム航空基地の防衛に当たれ。
I think we'll go with a MiG just to mix things up. And I'm the real Slim Shady. And I'm gonna demonstrate that by standing up right now. God damn it, no one's going to get that reference. Well, actually, based on the age breakdown of my demographics, someone probably did. Yeah, I know. I was actually planning on that stall.
Bullseye.
And that's how I know you're not malicious.
Caution. Stall.
Because the real malicious would have said Thomas.
Bullseye.
Oh, it's Keith. Hi, Keith. I'm too busy looking at Keith to realize that I'm plowing headfirst into the ground.
Intercept.
Okay, there's F-16A. There you are, Keith. I don't want the other F-16s, I just want Keith. God damn it, why does it keep locking on to every F-16 but the one I want to? Apparently I'm just not allowed to lock on to Keith.
Bingo.
You know what, Mizara? I believe you. You do play War Thunder because you're the German maid. Finally, something we agree upon. Alrighty. Don't plow back into the ground again, please. I have literally never known malicious to play War Thunder, but I do believe you do.
Bullseye.
I also believe the Dalai Lama slides down everyone's chimneys every year to give them free tofu on Christmas Eve. You know, why we're believing silly things.
Bullseye. Mission over.
作戦は成功だ。
Hello, old lady. Do you want some food? It's almost your dinner time, but I'll give you some. Well, considering they were here first, I'm gonna trust them over you.
ねえ、ニューコムの次はゼネラル。
That's the rule of finders keepers.
本当の敵？
そうやってどっちも自分が可愛いからこっそりいろいろやるのに外面の平和を守ってる俺たちみたいな組織が必要だってこと。そうそう、世間が言うようにユーピョはハリボテの虎なんだろ。
理想だけの。
I mean, Yupio is, but I certainly ain't.
さあね。
本当考えても無駄ね。
Got time for one more mission before the dinner break. Old lady, must you sit in front of my monitor? You got food. Why are you sitting in front of my monitor? Yes, you're very floofy. You're a very floofy kitty and you deserve pats. Could you please get out of the way of my monitor?
ゼネラル偵察機を捕捉、追跡します。今回は敵機少数での確認任務のため、私とあなただけでとのことです。
We have to continue enjoying the world's most emotional woman.
鳥に飛ぶ私のリハビリってことみたいです。なので、
Thank you, Cat.
お願いします。
停戦区域にゼネラルリソースの偵察機を確認した。またしてもゼネラルリソースが不穏な動きをしているようだ。その意図を確かめる必要がある。
Okay, intercept the spy plane. So we choose our fastest. Well, we'll take the Delphinius. I would love to take a proper scale Delphinius model and shove it in a wind tunnel. It is such a strange looking plane.
彼らどこに？待って、ここ私見たことがずっと前に。
Oh my god, Rain is gonna become a real girl! Less ship posting, more flying.
低空飛行で追跡します。敵機を見失わないよう高度に気をつけて。彼らどこに？待って、ここ私見たことがずっと前に誰かと。
Okay, I can't go that slow. How many times can the general die in a mission with no enemies? Tune in to find out. Okay, this time I'm just gonna shoot him down just to see what happens.
Hold down.
ずっと前に誰かと
レーダー網にキャッチされた。これ以上の追跡は危険だ。帰還せよ。
低空飛行で追跡します。デッキを見失わないよう高度に気をつけて。彼らどこに？
I find these types of missions boring. I should have followed Dissient. That's what I should have done.
ここ私見たことがずっと前に誰かと
At least they gave me something to shoot at. I'm about to crash again.
低空飛行で追跡します。デッキを見失わないよう高度に気をつけて。
I should have picked general resources. Tailing missions suck. Doesn't matter how cool the music is. This is very boring. And it's almost time for my dinner time BRB. No, this is Ace Combat 3. You can tell because my plane looks like a fish. And because I have a very boring tailing mission in which basically nothing happens. Well, they are all on the PS1. But you can tell this one's Ace Combat 3 from the maximalist cyberpunk HUD and a really cool compass ring that I wish would actually become a permanent part of HUDs going forward. At least for this genre. And the plane looks like a fish. It's called the R101 Delpharius. It's an original plane for the game. All the planes in Ace Combat 3 are original because it's a sci-fi game. It takes place in like the 2060s. The 2060s from 1990s perspective, the mid-90s perspective. But that's how Finders Keepers works, Bizarra. Yeah, future. Some of the future predictions are pretty cool, things that we're actually looking into. Like using VR for cockpit for planes where the pilots can see 360 degrees around them. And there's an F-18 variant in this. There are future variants of various real jets along with straight up fictional jets.
その場所はゼネラルリソースの極意開発施設と判明した。攻撃してくるようなら反撃し制圧せよ。
Clear to engage.
Goodbye.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Caution. Damage.
Oh no, I got shot by a fucking Apache's gun. No, don't twitch down. That actually would have been bad.
Bullseye. Caution. Hold down.
No!
No!
Now I have to sit through that entire fucking segment again. You know what? Fuck you. I know where I'm going. I'm not gonna follow you. You'll catch me up when you're ready. Yeah, that makes sense. The 105 Sherman is kind of a piece of shit. Like, yeah, it can overpen pressure pretty much everything with the size of its rounds and that BR, but it's still kind of shit. Yeah. I believe it was this way I go. No. Ooh. That looks to be about the right amount of white pips. Oh yeah, down tier to 2.0. That thing's gonna be a nightmare.
Oh my.
Nope, I picked the wrong way.
Oh my. Oh my.
But you know what? This is still more enjoyable than doing that fucking full tailing segment again. Going the wrong way and having to leave the dang end plot. Oh, that was close. At least the music kicks ass.
Caution. Pull down. Caution. Pull down.
No.
Mission failed.
Okay, we're going to the middle one this time.
追跡します。デッキを見失わないよう高度に気をつけて。
Because I just don't want to sit there tailing this fucker again. It's so boring! Down. Down. Prices are down. God, why did I remind people of this fucking campaign just then? I'm sorry, everyone who's Australian. I'm sorry I just put that in your head. I'm dreadfully sorry if you ever worked in a Coles. For fuck's sake. I'm so sick of this. Why did I not pick the general resources route?
高度に気をつけて。彼らどこに？
Yeah, I don't enjoy the trench runs. I don't think they're awesome segments. I find them boring as all fuck.
Caution. Pull down.
Because most of them are.
Caution. Bull ride.
No, it's been the same path each time.
Bull ride.
Yeah, the plane just hangs her right here, then quickly switches down to the left-hand canyon. I said I'm not following the fucker this time. I just can't be fucking bothered. Now, I forget which of the 3 end canyons it is. Shit, shit, shit! Fucking thing over-pitched again, over-rolled again. It's very twitchy because it's still technically digital input. Like, yeah, it has analog stick support, but it's not really supporting a real analog. It's not real analog. It's on or it's off. Fine, this time I'll follow the fucker again. Supposed to stop and go eat dinner now, but I'm not fucking doing that until I'm done with this fucking mission. It also doesn't help that I can't freaking... Not that upset, I just have to pause the game, like... Not that hard. Honestly, it's harder to torture me more than just having to follow this slow fucker. While listening to Mrs. having an emotion for the first time in her life. And her untranslated dialogue, because there's no way entry area for this dialogue to have text. And then he pitches to the left. Because he was trying to trick you. And he's slower than my fucking cruise speed. No, they can absolutely... Where the hell did you get that idea? Not pausing is a much more modern invention. Not pausing's enough of a modern invention that you had to explain to your parents this game does not pause. When they needed your attention as a... back in like the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 era. Because it was that unusual for video games not to. When the likes of Dark Souls came out.
So it was right
the first time, I just doesn't fucking spawn until the fucking Alright.
Bullseye.
Let's finish this. Don't you overpitch.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
There we go.
あの場所には私の理女、私のとても大きな黒い翼、ナイト・レーベン。
Alright.
あの施設にはいずれ査察団が派遣されるだろう。
Now, I'm going to pause, including the emulation as a whole. I've got to go put my dinner on and do my dinner time chores. I will be right back. Wake up, Gunner. Can you take out his gun? Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. Ha! He didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me, man. And it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Chaffee fucking... The gods of the Chaffee are smiling upon me. Oh my god. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name, specifically so his rifle would not be called the Balashnikov. I will be returning to streaming in 1 week's time. Goodbye! But yeah, I'm Australian. Every Australian I've ever heard say it has pronounced it Weissel. Fine, this one time I will say it normally for your sake. Weissel. Weissel. No, Wiesel. Wiesel. I swear I was not doing that on purpose. I am so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon. Hello! When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to 2 entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guise. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streaming services tomorrow. See you all tomorrow.
Sneaking done. Writing now.
Oh, come on! Finally got round to setting up, audio ducking, which according to Thunderhall has been working quite splendidly. Oh, that was, lucky for me. Okay, I'm going to dart back behind the bridge. Safety. No, 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 no! Why does he get the kill? He didn't do shit! Oh, actually, no, he did make me drive behind. Okay, yeah, fair enough, he gets the kill. Recently, a brony came into my Twitch chat, and he was very insistent that I watch Friendship is Magic. Now, I've given this a try before, believe it or not. I do have a daughter, so I'm very aware that it's not my thing. But he was incredibly insistent that I watch it. So, I cut him a deal. If I make it to 1,000 followers on Twitch by the end of the year, I will do a watch-along of the entire first season of Friendship is Magic. If I make it to 2,000, double jeopardy. I will do a 24-hour Friendship is Magic watch-along stream. If we make it to 3,000, I will do the 24-hour stream and then a weekly 5-hour stream until I complete the whole series. And if we make it to 4,000, I'll get a dang pony model. So that's the deal we've made. I'm going to regret this. Hello! Despite making over 10 million of them, the Chinese never adopted the Type 56 assault rifle as a standard issue service rifle, instead adopting it as a submachine gun, issued only to select troops, preferring the Type 56 carbine, their variation on the SKS. I will be returning to regular streaming in 2 weeks' time. Goodbye! New ammo for this vehicle in particular, the M18. And it took me 4 rounds to actually get an opportunity to shoot the damn gun. Because I kept getting one-shotted. And I was too busy yapping, I didn't pay attention to where I was going and got myself one-shotted. What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god! And I am back, although I'll have to go again in 10 minutes to go pick up my dinner. Well, pick it up and take it out of the oven. I'll put a time around. Alrighty.
今日は私のリハビリに付き合ってくれてありがとう。あと何かあそこにあった何かが
Yeah, it's called emotion. You know, the sensation of being alive.
もしかしたら
Yeah, I never really liked the whole,
あなたに
Dedere, I believe it is, the empty, mysterious, and cold, emotionless characters that were super popular in the wake of Rei Iron Army. Overrated as fuck as a character concept. I still pick Rei over Asuka. Fucking sue me.
Filed July 21st, 2032. Location General Resource. DOE Development Facility. Sound data missing.
これから話すこととお願いは、聞いた後にあなたが賛成してくれても、もしも反対したとしても、何も尋ねないで、誰にも言わないで、黙っていてほしいんです。
I mean, we're live streaming this to anyone who wants to turn up, so your secret's out, lady.
分かっています。でも、それでも他に頼める人も相談できる人もいないから。聞いてください。それは私にとって生きる意味と同じぐらい大切なもの。ナイトレーベン。それを探しに行きたいんです。
You want me to go searching for an experimental aircraft that may or may not exist based on your wet dream. Okay.
でも一緒に来てほしい。もちろんこれは無断行動で規約違反。それを知った上ででも来てほしいんです。
Alright, what are we using this time? Let's use the Asterosa. And we'll use the Merv, because why not? That just means I have to actually know how to use guns if I have to do air-to-air shit. No pressure!
Cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the fucking takeoff.
緊急事態だ。匿名の犯行声明による事件が発生した。直ちに帰還せよ。
ごめんなさい。私は行きます。今ならまだ戻れます。大丈夫。気にしないで。一人で大丈夫だから。
Alright, do we follow Miss Emotionless or do we do our job?
Decide.
I'm going to do my job. Fuck, this is weird looking aircraft. Truly, that was a mission. That mission, truthfully, occurred.
が送信された全ての諸君に対し、ここで一つ断っておくことがある。この飛行船には殺傷能力の高い細菌兵器を満載しておいた。そう。今後我々の行動を邪魔しようとする輩には、
bioterrorists。
のプレゼントをお届けする準備はしてあるという意味だよ。そのぐらい理解していただけるだろうね。しかし、それ以上、お前たちは考えるな。ただ見ていろ。この誰もが知っている欲によって腐りきった世界に向けて我々が行おうとしている崇高なる目的とそれ
Yeah, good, they're crazy bioterrorists.
何も知る必要などないぞ。どうだ、この方がワクワクするだろう。お前たちが我々の意味について考え何がしかの推測をするのではないかと思っただけで虫唾が走るんだよ。だからただ見ているだけでいい。我々の行為は受けるべきだ。
だって楽だし慣れてることじゃないか。思い出せ。いつでもお前たちは時間と物に縛られた世界であがき、結局考えるふりだけで
nihilistic crazy bioterrorists.
だからこの世界には無駄が増えす。
Okay, I think we got the idea now. Could you hurry it up? I've got dinner in the oven.
匿名の犯行声明にもあった通り、アクセルベイ沿岸工業地帯に所属不明の飛行船が出現した。声明の真偽を調査したところ、実際に細菌兵器が積まれていることが判明した。飛行船を海上に着水させ、被害を最小限に抑える。飛行船の進路上において障害となる建造物を全て破壊せよ。
Nothing says peacekeeping like bombing civilian targets. Am I right?
身勝手な紛争の次は無神経で傲慢なテロ。なんだっていうの？人間なんていつまでもバカなことばっかりに頭使ってる。
ユーピオの便利屋家業に閉店はないってさ。
Engage.
This level's design. Has anyone seen the opening to Blade Runner? It's pretty cool.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Bullseye.
That was close. Don't know if that can hit me, but it really felt like it was about to. Okay, my dinner's ready. I'll go get it after this mission. Thankfully, that air fryer has a tendency to underdo things. I did turn it on, right? I didn't just leave a bunch of cold chicken nuggets and chips in an air fryer that I didn't turn on. Okay, I'm checking on it immediately. And set the alarm for 15 minutes, because that's exactly what I fucking did. Not the mouse, I want the gamepad. That's probably where it's going down. I probably don't need to blow that one up, but... Fuck it. Let's blow up more random-ass chimneys. What are these chimneys even for? Brilliant! We have to do the whole fucking mission again.
Engage.
At least the music kicks ass. That nearly resulted in me smashing into it. Next chimney down. Another chimney. We're so lucky that it's just these mysterious chimneys that just breathe fire. And not like an apartment block or something that's in the way. Very nice of them, the terrorists, to fly over the industrial district. For industrial district is sandwiched in between two residential districts. Okay, we are also going to blow up a bridge. Okay, look, it's right over water. Can I shoot it down now?
Hold your fire. Hold your fire. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Hold your fire.
Can I blow it up yet?
船から小型艇が発進した。追跡捕捉し、これを破壊せよ。
Update target.
よし、あの小型艇を逃がすな。
Don't worry.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
There we are. Still have 8 minutes till my dinner's ready.
飛行船を無事に着水させることに成功した。一連の事件に関しては現在調査中だ。
大丈夫か？それにしたってその場限りのテロが相手じゃ俺たちにもどうしようもないよな。紛争がやっと沈静化してきたと思ったらこれだ。ま、お互い休めるときにしっかり休もうや。
ここだけの話ってやつ。
I just had to pick the most boring fucking storyline,
こ
didn't
のと
I?
ころずっと悩んでることがあって。ねえ、聞いてもらうだけでいい？少し勝手に喋らせて。実は私にとってたった一人の肉親と言える姉のこと。両親を失ってからどんどん二人で会うことが少なくなっていったんだけど、最近になって連絡が来て突然私にユーピーをやめろって言い出して。そうそう、実は姉さん今ニューコムにいて、お互いがいつ殺し合うことになるかもしれない関係でいたくないって。確かにそれは私もそう。けど今はまだユーピをというかサーフを抜けてしまいたくもないから。でチームのあなたに、あ、誰か来た。また連絡しますから。じゃあ。
Alright, let's save again. Following last month's ceasefire agreement, intermittent negotiation has continued between representatives of Newcomb Incorporated and General Resources Limited. It has been speculated that a meeting will soon be held at NUN's headquarters. The topic is likely terms and conditions of the ceasefire, but definite details or timetables for the event have not yet been announced. The NUN has released only the following comment. Coordination between the two companies is currently underway.
サーフに緊急出動だ。詳しい目的に関しては暗号化して送っておいた作戦情報に従うように。今回も些細なミスの許されない超法規的活動である。心してほしい。以上。
Can't wait for my dinner. It'll definitely kick the energy up a bit.
我がユーピオのクラークソン代表が停戦調停のため専用機でレイニー岬へ向かうことになった。エリックと共に同機の護衛を。
Escort a private jet. Okay. And we are just passing the halfway point of the stream.
なんか変じゃないか。なんで俺たちだけしか護衛機がいないんだ。いくら極秘にしてもおかしいと思うだろう。
しっかりしなさい。クラークソン代表はしっかりガードするから、2人は空を頼むわよ。
Engage.
Quietly turn towards the enemy.
情報が漏洩したようだ。ゼネラル機が複数接近しつつある。直ちに迎撃態勢を取れ。
Hello, Keith.
こうやってゼネラルにはしっかりバレバレじゃねえか。
何なの？
ウィー、ジャングかよ。ウィー、気をつけろ。答えろ。
You know, it's interesting that Project Aces thought Boeing was going to get the contract, and so put the F-32 in this instead of the F-35. Goodbye. More missiles. Oof. Come on.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
That was a short one. Still got a minute.
目標に接近しました。
レナ、来てくれたのか。助かった。
作戦の変更だ。今回の専用機の行動はクラークソン代表とキロナによるスパイ活動だということが明らかになった。護衛の任務を解除。専用機を撃墜せよ。
了解しました。
待てよ、あそこにはフィーがいるんだ。本気かレナ。待て、撃つな、やめろ。
Alright, do we shoot down the jet or do we
命令を優先します。
do we follow orders or do we defend the person who death flagged themselves?
目標はあなたに任せます。
I think we're gonna follow orders.
俺はフィーを助ける。
Decide. Bullseye.
Yeah, my dinner should be done. Alright, I'm gonna hit the oh, fucking damn rumble. I hate controller rumble so much. I do not think it adds anything to a game. Anywho, after this cutscene, I'm hitting the BRB.
目標消滅。
I'll be right back with a bowl full of food.
了解。空中給与を受け帰還せよ。
Oh, we'll do the refueling minigame.
適正位置まで前進願います。
Refuel.
Come on.
Refueling complete.
All right. We'll just pause and be on it. Wake up, Gunner. Come on, can you take out his gun? Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. Ah, he didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me then, and it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Chaffee fucking... The gods of the Chaffee are smiling upon me. Oh my god. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However... And I am back.
専用機の撃墜を確認した。クラクソン代表のスパイ行為の内容については現在調査中だ。
I see no reason not to just keep following orders. And changing disc.
Communication interrupted. Decrypting urgent message.
今回の速やかな任務遂行には心から感謝している。そして同僚の死はあくまでも悲しむべきことである。そこで私は彼女自身や残された家族のためにも UPO 側から今後一切彼女の行ったスパイ行為について何も言及しないことをすでに決定した。彼女は優秀だった。しかし事故で死んだ。私も君も同僚。
Yep, just an accidental weapon discharge.
いいな。ところで、
Aye, aye, sir.
今後は今まで以上に君の力が必要になる機会も増えてくることだろう。私は働きに見合った待遇を惜しまない主義だ。期待している。
Information download complete. File deleted. Communication interrupted. Receiving emergency broadcast.
すべての配信コマンドを通じてニュース速報をお伝えします。ユーピオの代表議員で、先のゼネラルリソースとニューコムによるフェイスパーク紛争でも、 両者の代表を平和的な解決のテーブルに座らせた功労者として知られるガブリエル W. クラークソン代表を乗せたユーピオ専用機の墜落がつい先ほど確認された模様です。現場はランバート地区付近の山中で、半径5キロにわたって専用機のものとみられる残骸が散乱しています。乗員乗客の安否については機体の損傷度から見ても絶望的な見通しです。現場では地元警察とユーピオが協力し、現場付近での捜索活動を続けています。同機は今日午後1時、ユーピオ本部のあるニューアーク空港からクラークソン代表を乗せ離陸、メリトン地域緊張緩和協議会が開催されるケイプレイニー空港に向かう途中でした。墜落の原因についてユーピオでは、同機のフライトレコーダーが回収されるのを待ち、究明を急ぎたいとのこと。特別専用機の墜落というショッキングなニュースについて、同機の整備と警備を担当していたユーピオ治安維持部隊のパーク司令。
Well, we all know that Directorate Clarkson simply said, "Watch this," and planted into the side of a cliff.
捜索指揮を取るつもりだ。墜落の原因についても一刻も早く究明したいと。
As it turns out, private jets are incapable of performing handbrake
の
turns.
表情を隠しきれない様子でした。
どちらにしても長年ユーピオの顔として代表委員を務め、新勢力のニューコムとも強力なパイプを持っていた穏健派のクラークソン代表を失ったことは、今後大きな影響が出るのは間違いないですね。特にユーピオの体質自体が変化するのは避けられないでしょう。
具体的にはどんな変化が起こるのですか？
クラークソン代表の死後、ユーピオ内部で強硬派として知られるパーク氏が事実上の最高司令官となることで、以前のユーピオではほとんど見られなかった武力介入による治安維持や紛争解決といった手段を取る可能性が高くなるでしょ
う。よ、いたんだ。フランカーはどう？ニュース見たろ？あれ事故だってな。それであれから俺考えたんだ。あの時何が行われたのか。どうして俺とお前だけで。
Mate, I'm just in it for the paycheck.
なぜレナはあんな後になってついたのか。誰がいて誰がいなかったのか。誰にとってあれは必要だったのか。俺たち利用されたんだ。クラークソン代表をやるためパーク司令は。
Well, yeah, that's my job to be used.
File deleted.
ゼネラルリソース所有のホワイトバレー空軍基地に向けてニューコムの高高度攻撃機の出撃が確認された。クラークソン代表の
I mean,
両者の戦闘は
God hates many things.
これ以上のエスカレートを招かぬよう早急に両者の。
Have you ever read the Bible? Technically, we're not allowed to use the bathroom. Alright.
ゼネラルリソース所有の
Super flanker.
基地に向けてニューコムの高高度攻撃機の出撃が確認された。クラークソン代表のいない現在、両者の戦闘は歯止めが効かない状況だ。これ以上のエスカレートを招かぬよう早急に両者の武力衝突を鎮圧せよ。
I hit the wrong button. I hit X when I wanted to hit square. Not square, circle.
Intercept.
They do not pay me enough to ask questions.
決まってるじゃない。
I just clock in, blow up my targets, walk out.
Stall. Caution. Stall. Stall.
I mean, perfectly honest, I'd rather main an IS-2 than a Tiger myself.
より搭載機が発進した模様。直ちに補足し迎撃せよ。
Update target.
Tasty chicken. There we are. Hello. I mean, I don't care if they're lying or not. Well, based on the viewer demographics on YouTube being 100% male, I highly doubt that, and even if they were, that wouldn't be a bad thing. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that's a good hit. Once again, I would prefer he not. It's really much better tanks. There we go. Once again, I would prefer those that he main such tanks than a bloody Tiger 1, honestly. Come on, go down. There we are. Okay, what altitude are you at? There you are. Sneaky little fuckers.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Bingo.
pulling ahead of me.
Warning. Warning, missile alert.
Come on. Put that speed back up.
Warning.
Just hit one down. We are almost through this mission. Very calming music for a dogfight, I'll say that. Speed! Speed! Come on! There we go. We'll get there. It's inside. And that is the mission. It was nice to just have a dogfight. And I'm just gonna let the replay run while I finish my dinner. I'm like 90% done, so I might as well just rush it. There we go.
空を目指す翼があれば、いつまでもこうして、ここで生きるためなら、何でもしてやる。
そのためなら、仲間でも撃ち落とすのかよ。
その通りだわ。いい？私たちにもともと翼なんてない。この空が嫌なら、その羽、自分で今すぐもげばいい。
Ah, the melodrama.
レナ、泣いてるのか。
作戦はせ。
Alright.
ニューコムの最前線である宇宙。そこには人類が空へ空へ、高く高くその望みを求めた技術の結晶が漂う。しかし今や戦いの火種は虚空の果てにまで移ろう。
Welcome in, YCY.
今日は悪かった。
We're currently playing through Ace Combat 3.
というつもりじゃなかったんだ。もしよかったら。
We got an ending in Ace Combat 2. It wasn't the best ending, but it was an ending.
彼女のせいじゃないし。
And now we're playing through the longest Ace Combat game.
それでも俺、フィーのこと。
And I seem to have selected the most boring story route. So sorry about that. Hard mode, my guy, I've beaten it on Ace. it's not really a challenge for me.
クラークソン、この力、お前には楽しむことの。
Ace Combat 7 will be happening, by the way. It'll be happening closer to Ace Combat 8's release.
執務室の妹じゃどうだ。まったくお前らしいやり方だな。
何のことですかね。私は自らの任務に忠実でありたいと常に。
黙れ。お前の任務は。
And my last chocolate for the night.
忘れたのか。我らにとってまだ必要だったクラークソン代表なき者とするなどと。己の器を知れ。ゼネラルを裏切り。ニューコムにも捨てられたお前にチャンス与えたのは誰だ。お前が何のためにそこにいるのかもう一度考えるのがいい。戻るべき場所を失いたくないのならな。
戻る場所だと。今の私にそんなものはない。
ゼネラルリソースがニューコムの宇宙開発基地に対し攻撃を開始した。ロケット発射準備の隙を突く作戦と思われる。我々ユーピョはニューコムの要請を受け同基地の防衛に当たる。直ちに出撃しゼネラルリソースの進行を阻止せよ。
Well, that's because Ace Combat 3 takes place in 2060. It's actually the last game in the timeline. It's very much a sci-fi story. Fuck, there's even a space mission. Don't know if it's in this playthrough. I know it's in the Noicom route. It's fun because the mission starts in fucking 0G in orbit and then you fly down. I hit X again instead of circle. And then you fly down through to regular gravity through the stratosphere to strike at priority targets, and you can actually feel the difference in gravity and friction as you transition from space to Earth. And you might notice the lack of a traditional cockpit. More sci-fi stuff. By the time of Ace Combat 3, those digital cockpits that the super jets have in Ace Combat 7 are the norm. Yeah, it's incredible to think this is a PlayStation 1 game. Like I said it earlier, this looks like it could be a Dreamcast game.
Warning.
Ace Combat 2 also looks good for the time. Ace Combat 1 very much looks like it belongs in the 90s. But yeah, Ace Combat 2 and 3 look fantastic for the era. And yes, we are blowing up battle mechs. Once again, 2060s. No, 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 no! Oh. It also has the most realistic flight model of any of the games in the franchise. For better and worse. Finally.
Bullseye. Warning.
Thankfully, it doesn't completely penalize accidentally body slamming into the environment because of how much harder the flight model is. Project Aces was smart and realized that that might be a little annoying.
Mission over.
Heaven forbid we have a war in our war game. Alright, I'm gonna BRB for like 2 seconds. I want to just clean up my desk and take all my garbage out to the bin. I'll be right back. Wake up, Gunner. Take out his gun. Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. Ah, he didn't download his ammo bin. And I am back. I told you it would only be a few seconds. No, I think we're bombing civilians for no good reason. I'm not even joking, that was actually a mission. Blow up civilian buildings so a fucking bioweapon doesn't fall into them. Hello, cat. You couldn't have waited, like... You had to come and accost me the moment I sat down.
Tomero. Kakudai. Akaruku. Print. Dekimashita. こちらです。このパイロット。
Spoiled little cat.
ナイトレーベンが消えた。
緊急連絡。我が軍が保管していた極秘研究ユニットが何者かによって奪取された。現在、その極秘研究ユニットは解体され、配線上を走行列車で運搬されている。全力で Yeah, one of the unique things about Ace Combat 3 is it actually has multiple storylines.
There are multiple points through the story where you get to make a decision as to who you side with, and it branches out into a plot line. And naturally, there is a true ending.
中身は何だって。
こんなところで。
Engage. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Warning. Caution. Pull up. Warning. Missile alert.
Damn it! It was on the right one!
Missile alert. Caution.
Come on, target the right frickin' train car!
Caution. Damage.
意外と扱いが下手
Missile
なの。
alert. Caution. Damage.
Okay, I'm on the right train car. Good.
Caution. Warning. 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 Missile alert. Bullseye.
Mission failed!
中身は何だって。
こんなところで。
Engage.
Alright, I'm on the right train car. Good.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Mission.
I hate that the first person view makes it look like you're fucking like 50 meters in the air when you're actually rubbing on the ground.
中身は何だって。
First person perspective could be better.
Engage. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Got it.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Warning. 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 Missile alert. Missile alert. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Warning. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Stall.
Come on, lock onto the right car again.
Caution. Stall. Warning. Caution. Pull up. Warning. Missile alert. Missile caution. Damage. Caution. Pull up. Bullseye. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
後ろだ。
No, I want the train.
Caution. Stall.
That's fine.
Caution. Stall.
Train got in front of me. That's all I care about.
Caution. Stall. Warning. Bullseye. Caution. Pull up. Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
大丈夫なのか。
Warning.
Got it!
Mission accomplished.
Oh, that's a fucking tricky one. Okay, I need a throat lozenge. Ah.
極秘研究ユニットの奪回は成功した。今回の事件に関しては現在調査中だ。
まったく用意周到な行動だな。当時ゼネラルからニューコムへの独立を図ろうとしたグループに接触。公式だけの頭しか持たない科学バカたちに組織の取引ってやつを教えたのもうまい。しかし科学バカどもはニューコムとして正式にゼネラルから離れることになると暗い過去を清算し始めた。そしてあんたはゼネラルを裏切った主犯として売られた。
なぜこんなものが。誰だ。何者だ。
裏切り者には復讐がよく似合う。どうだい、あんたの持ち駒で前時代のルールをひねり潰す革命に参加してみる気はないか。
誰なんだ。
リジョン。かつてゼネラルに殺されたことのある男さ。
There we go.
両企業で拡大し続ける紛争のせいでユージアってもの自体が危ないらしいってニュースで言ってた。パークのやつユーピオどころか国が消えたらどうする気なんだろうな。それでも俺は最後まで見届けるつもりだ。そして一体誰が何のためにこんなことを始めたのか知る。それが自分にとって現時点でサーフの持つ意味だと思う。
最近の命令って治安の維持としては変じゃない？
Not really.
こんな状況でそれって絶
I don't think there's any much peace left to keep.
近いうちに必ず何かあるはず。あの男パーク司令には気をつけた方がいい。
ニューコムのナノテクノロジー研究所で緊急事態発生。建設作業用に大量配備されていた実験中のナノバイトが原因不明の暴走を起こした。現在も増殖を続けており非常に危険な状態だ。直ちに対処しなければならないが、目標のナノバイトは微小で目視することができない。レーダーで探知しナノバイト中和剤 ANB を投下駆除せよ。
Alright. Anti-nanobite bombs. So, yeah, filler mission time.
ポイントに向かって ANB を打ち込め。
Eradicate virus. Caution, virus alert. 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 Caution, bullseye.
Go.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Caution, virus alert. Caution, virus alert.
loaded.
Alright. Caution. Virus alert. Caution. Virus alert.
Okay, next group. This is very much a filler mission. Here's a fun little gimmick that we didn't work into the rest of the story. Go have fun. Why we need the story to not move for a little bit. I do miss Ace Combat 7's auto-leveling feature. It's a very useful gameplay feature.
Caution, virus alert. Caution, virus alert. Caution, virus alert. Caution, virus alert. Bullseye. Caution, pull up.
Forward. Down. There we go. Just one more to go and we're done with the boring ass filler mission. I wasn't joking when I said I accidentally picked the most boring story route. Holy crap.
Bullseye. Contamination level 30%, 40%. Warning, cannot restore system, cannot restore system. 70%, 80%, 90%, 100%.
頭がやめて。
レナがナノバイトに侵食されて危険だ。早く彼女の機体に ANB を。
I said it was a filler mission, but they saw fit to give bloody
Update target.
cutscene to it, so I guess it's not. There we go.
Mission accomplished.
ありがとう。
Alrighty.
ニューコムのナノバイトのボ
いつも何かあるとあなたに助けられて、今度もあのままナノバイトに期待をやられたら、きっと心が機械になる痛みに耐えられなかったと思う。でも子供の頃、私機械になりたかった。どんな病気も死でさえ修理してしまえる、そんな体になりたかった。私は生まれた時から一度も太陽の光を浴びたことがない。そんな病気はまだほんの子供だった私に生きる意味を失わせるには十分だった。近所の公園へ出るのにまるで宇宙旅行にでも出かけるような姿にならなければならなかった。やがて外の世界から隔離されたように、自分自身によって心まで閉ざしてしまうまで、そう長い時間はかからなかった。そんな時、あの人に出会った。エレクトロスフィアの持つ力とその可能性を教えてくれた。その出会い、私を普通の人間として扱ってくれた最初の人のことを、私は心から信じていた。体こそ触れ合うことはできないけれど、だからこそ心はスフィアの向こうで誰よりも分かり合っているつもりだった。あの人のためだったら何でもできた。いつ滅んでもいいと思っていた肉体なんてどうなってもよかった。たったそれだけのことで彼が持っている翼を私も手にできるのなら。でもそれは間違っていた。私が始まりだと思っていた時こそ、あの人にとっては終わりの時だった。あの男ビジョンが手にしたかったのは私なんかじゃなかった。こんなにも弱いからこそ被験者となり得た私の体だけ。また私は私自身の体に裏切られ、その時心に決めていたの。人間としての心まで捨てて手に入れたこの翼だけは絶対に離さないって。
Tragic backstory, tragic backstory, tragic backstory. Blah, 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 blah.
だけどね。
I did not mean to accidentally skip that, but I'm not upset that it happened. That being said, we are should be coming close to an ending. Hopefully.
本日の午後3時56分。ゼネラルリソースのある
It won't be the true ending, but it will be an ending, and once we reach an ending, I think we'll call Ace Combat 3 and we'll go over to War Thunder
ここ数
for
年
the
にわ
rest
た
of
っ
the stream.
て数回の心臓移植を受けていたそうです。つい最近も同社が開発した人工心臓を自らの希望で移植していたとのこと。 死因もどうやら人工心臓のネットワークに接続されていた自動制御プログラムが何らかの原因で暴走したことによるものとみられ、関係者の間でも大きな波紋を呼び、
Yes, because an artificial heart needs a fucking network.
の可能性も含め、同社では大規模な調査が現在も行われています。
God, I can't believe they predicted the whole cloud computing everything bullshit. We're only just finally starting to convince companies that no, cloud everything is not the future. It's a fucking terrible idea.
いつからいた？分かっている。ユーピオのアイドルはお前にくれてやる。早く革命とやらでこのユージアを焼き尽くせ。そしてゼネラルとニューコムの焼け野原に立つのは私だ。
ゼネラルリソースの内紛が両者の全面戦争へ発展する可能性が出てきた。大事に至る前に兵器工場を攻撃し、ゼネラル
ボムファクトリーを
牽制する。なお、本作戦では実戦投入テストを兼ねて新たに配備されたニューコム製コフィンオルシラスに登場してもらう。またレーダー網の撹乱用に ECM 空中空母スフィルナを同行させ、ジャミングとの同時攻撃を展開する。以上、諸君の決。
Okay, so we have the fish, the plane SR-71 as our only option.
やっぱりニューコムの機体は違う。
でもニューコム
Free Willy!
Engage.
ジャミング開始します。
Jamming. Warning, missile alert. Bullseye. Caution, damage. Pull up. Bullseye. Warning, missile alert. Caution.
安全な高度まで上昇してください。
Caution. Pull up. Bullseye. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
I guess I'm going to this one next. Since I'm pointing right at it.
Caution. Pull up.
レーダー照射を感知。AED 備えろ。
Update target. Bullseye.
Over we go.
Bullseye. Warning. Warning. Missile alert.
2 more targets and I'm done.
Missile alert.
And that's the mission.
作戦終了。直ちに郵票本部へ帰還せよ。
Goodbye, Free Willy.
着陸します。
Landing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the landing again. Fuck that. Now that was a filler mission.
Communication interrupted. Receiving emergency broadcast.
Here we go. Just now, General Resources held a press conference revealing that company buildings were bombed by Nucom fighters this morning, resulting in many civilian casualties. General Resources stated this cowardly act of terrorism by Nucom, and this is a cowardly terrorist by Nucom, and we're prepared to retaliate in kind. Nucom denies the allegation, countering that this is a false flag attack. Rabble. Can we just get to the dang war already?
あの作戦は罠だったんだ。パークのやつ、俺たちに世界大戦を起こさせやがった。
確かなの？ニューコムとゼネラルを戦わせるだけ戦わせてと。
He stands to gain the aspect of making this a fun and profitable game.
世界をパークが統治するつもりだろう。
Oh god, I absolutely picked the most boring plotline. I should have fucking followed Dician.
Hi, こちらはポートエドワーズ上空まで数キロを飛んでいるところでご覧になれますでしょうか。ポートエドワーズから黒煙がいくつも上がっています。その上空ではニューコム、ゼネラルリソース両企業の基地より出撃した多数の戦闘機の姿が。あ、また爆発です。ものすごい音がしました。皆さんに私の声が届いて。
はい、スタジオです。ここでもう一度今までの情報を整理し、繰り返しお伝えすることにしましょう。本日午後、ユージアのポートエドワーズでゼネラルリソースとニューコムが交戦状態に突入しました。そしてその戦いは現在も続いています。NUN 新国際連合では事態を解決するためユーピオの治安維持部隊の派遣を決定。
緊急事態だ。ゼネラルリソースとニューコムが全面戦争に突入した。
Yay! Finally! The war began! Only fucking 5 hours into the game!
報道ヘリなども飛行している。任務遂行に際し、これら民間機には十分注意すること。なお、今回の任務より最新鋭機ベルクトに登場してもらう。諸君の働きに期待。
Someone earlier was asking about the Berkut, and here it is. At least the sci-fi version of it.
Warning. Warning.
There we go.
Warning. Warning.
Come on.
Warning. 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 Warning.
Come on.
Warning.
Oh my god, just shoot a missile at me or not. Getting sick of warnings.
Warning. Missile alert.
Thank you.
Caution. Damage.
Off you go.
Bullseye.
Music kind of sucks here. They're trying too hard to make it sound ominous. Oh my god, it's the start of World War III in my war game.
Bullseye.
Yes, this is Ace Combat 3. Unfortunately, I've picked the most boring story route. So, yeah, that was a mistake on my part. I'm sorry, everyone. And unfortunately, I'm not in the mood today to carry the entertainment. I don't want to bring a dour mood on the Donothon, but today has not been a good day behind the scenes at the General Chat household. I mean, there's been some alright stuff that's occurred, but there's also been some rather shit stuff that's occurred.
Warning. Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Missile alert. Caution. Stall.
And yeah, this is the mission where World War III has begun, and we're peacekeepers desperately trying to stop it, even as it's starting. Hence the ominous music that has already worn out its welcome. Because heaven forbid you have a war in your war game. Anyway, how have you been, Keeper? There we go, that should be mission over. Hello?
Update target.
Off we go. I do find it interesting that Project Ace has fought Boeing's entrant to the program that eventually bore fruit as the F-35 was going to win. So we have the F-32 in this hypothetical timeline instead of the F-35. Anyone who even looked at the F-32 could tell you that plane was not fucking winning. It was the ugliest fucking aircraft I have ever seen, in a fun way. Nice, I hope you're making good progress. And I hope you're coding in a nice and easy language and not something ridiculous like Haskell or Miranda. Turn, turn, turn. But yeah, if you're unfamiliar, Ace Combat 3 is full-on sci-fi. Like, there's no cockpits in these planes. There's coffins that basically take us into full-dive VR to control our fucking airplanes. Because that's where they thought we were going. Because, yeah, Project Aces thought that was more believable than fucking AI aircraft in the 90s. There we go. Just one more target and we're down. Welcome in, Among Us! We are playing Ace Combat 3, Electrosphere. This is the last Ace Combat game we're playing today. I gave up on 1 because it feels like a prototype rather than a real game, and we got an ending in 2, and that's enough. I'm not gonna fucking replay it 6 times on stream just to get the best possible ending. Oof, this dogfight has been going on for too long. If I was remaking this, I'd have the opening have this sort of ominous music, then have the music pick up for something a bit more fitting for dogfighting. Afterwards, we'll be defaulting to War Thunder. I hope we're close to the end, but Ace Combat 3 has a reputation for being the longest in the series. No, I moved the Quokka and myself around the UI of games I play, so we don't have to, I have to go do something real quick. I'll be right back. Wake up, Gunner. Can you take out his gun? Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. Ah, he didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me, man, and it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Sorry about that. Mum has to pick my brother up from work, and she needed me to help wrangle the dog so she could get out the door. Anyway, I move the Quokka and myself around game UI when practical to not block out UI elements if I can. Since I've got all this extra space on the side of the screen when I play 4x3 games, it just makes sense to move it all the way over here.
1時間以内の降水確率は 76.5% です。予想最高気温は20度。予想最低気温は15度。
始まりは
Just a second.
ディスペンサーでした。エレクトロスフィアの帰還ルートの制御システムに大量のインタラプトが発生し、スフィアを流れる全ての情報が混乱している模様です。このため、ゼネラルリソース、ニューコムの両社に関連する銀行など多くの施設が機能停止に至ったのです。原理的にスフィアでこのような事故は起こり得ないはずですが、
原因の究明を待ちたいと思います。これは事故で。
By the way, the electrosphere is their sci-fi word for the sci-fied up internet because sci-fi, sci-fi,
観
sci-fi.
光声明がゼネラルリソース本社に届いたとのことです。ただし同社の広報ではこの件についての情報公開を拒否しています。
Because in the 90s, they were still under the opinion that the internet was going to be replaced with some kind of super internet.
必然である。肉体という呪縛にしがみついた物欲の支配する世界。合弁型巨大多国籍企業の経済力が
Oh, good! It's the nihilistic, crazy terrorists again.
構造を凌駕していった時点で我々は目覚めるべきだった。しかし我々に肉体がある限り物欲からの支配を拒絶するのは難しいのもまた事実である。そう。
Last time these guys turned up, we had a mission to bomb an civilian industrial district in the name of peacekeeping.
縛られているからだ。食欲、性欲、睡眠への欲。これら生命を維持する。
Oh yeah, let's get rid of libido. That's gonna be a popular winning proposition.
我々人類は未だかつて一度もこの呪縛から完全に解放されたことはないことからもわかるはずだ。人類の限界とはあまたの欲望に縛られた肉体なのだ。
Yeah, that's really selling your movement. Telling people the most popular activity in all of human history is evil.
全便欠航となっています。その理由についての発表はまだありません。一部地区でゼネラルリソースの制空権が完全に略奪されたとの噂もあり、空港は混乱の極みを見せています。
皆さん、私はジオフロントから50キロほど離れた場所からお送りしています。ご覧いただけるでしょうか。私の上空では多数の戦闘機の編隊がジオフロント方面に向かっていく姿を何度もカメラで捉えています。
我々の決起を多くの人々は
You know, I should have expected the story branch where we just follow orders every step of the way would be the boring one.
おなじみの殺し合いに過ぎ
I don't know why I expected anything different.
これだけは言っておこう。ゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオといった組織が保持している軍隊とたった今も行われている交戦は我々が望む革命にとって入り口。そう、我々にとって真実の敵とはゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ましてユーピオなどといった権力ではない。この革命が完成するとき、我々が、いや人類全体が掴むものはこのような権力ではない。
You know, one thing that doesn't get talked about enough in Ace Combat is the fact that not once but twice the lead villains of their franchise have been vaguely left-wing terrorists. You don't see that very often in video games.
独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで
I mean, I say vaguely left-wing. In fucking Ace Combat 0, they are explicitly fucking left-wing. They are directly lifted from a Spanish socialist's writings.
すべての人類に限界を超えてもらうための技術を持ち、その準備もできている。肉体を捨てよ。これは生命を解放するために行われる革命である。今こそここに我々は宣言しよう。
It's honestly kind of refreshing.
人類のサブリメーション、それこそが我々の生命を
Oh yeah, and this sublimation thing is turning your brain into a computer and becoming part of the super internet.
その証拠に一つの例をご覧いただくことにしよう。ディジョン。この男は10年前にゼネラルリソースの謀略によって完全に肉体を失っているにもかかわらず、 エレクトロスフィアで生命として今も確かに存在している。そう。もともと我々すべてが平等に秘めている。
Yep, it's a long fucking game, Principal Foreskinner.
力で構成される意志は 肉体などといった脆弱な存在を限界とはしていなかったんだ。そしてこの事実を我々は有志以前から知識として。
At least we're up to the part where crazy left-wing cyber terrorists want to turn everyone into computers.
肉体の限界を持たない生命の存在について我々はこう変換していた。
The year was 1968. We were on recon in a steaming Mekong Delta. An overheated private removed his flak jacket, revealing a t-shirt with an iron-on sporting the MAD slogan, up with miniskirts. Well, we all had a good laugh, even though I didn't quite understand it. But our momentary lapse of concentration allowed Charlie to get the drop on us. I spent the next 3 years in a POW camp, forced to subsist on a thin stew made of fish, vegetables, prawns, coconut milk, and 4 kinds of rice. I came close to madness trying to find it here in the States, but they just can't get the spices right.
Yeah, and as I mentioned earlier, and I've apologized for, I've accidentally picked the most boring plotline in the game, and I'm not in the mood to basically spruce it up myself. I've been trying to keep it from effective a stream, but it's been a really shit day here.
今こそ立ち上がり、我々の革命に参加したまえ。本日をもってサーフは解散。ウロボロスの革命家であり、指導者アビサル・ディジョンの指揮下にでも。
嘘。あの男がクーデターの指導者ですって。嘘でしょ。この戦い、すべての元凶がディジョン。
I will say, Abyssal Dissient is one hell of a cyberpunk name.
この目で確かめてくる。
We'll be playing War Thunder when we're done with this, and we will have time to play War Thunder. We're very close to the end of this playthrough. Thankfully, this is the shortest route. Although it's the least interesting, and it's not the one where we get to go to space.
Dijo.
待っていたよ。我らが革命のために生まれし愛しい娘。
何を
I will say, Project Aces went all out in hiring Production IG of all people to do the animation for the cutscenes.
私から翼を取り上げた。そしてユーピョに何もか知ってた。
ならば今お前に翼を返してあげよ
う。ナイトレーベン。どうしてここに？
レナ、お前のために用意した。この翼を手に我々の革命に。
やはりあなたがどこなの？
姿はなくともここにいる。昔からずっとお前のことを見つめていた。
サブリメーション。
そうだ。そしてこの戦いが終われば誰もがこの私のようになる。さあ、自らの手で夢を叶える時だ。
Yeah.
その翼で。
They really helped me get to sleep.
叶えるため。
Sadly, I'm never letting that happen again after DONOTHON. After the DONOTHON, I will be putting a cooldown on it. Welcome in, Sergeant Chat. We're in the final stretch of playing Ace Combat 3 before we finish the game and switch to War Thunder for the rest of the night.
Engage.
Yeah, that's not going to work with the way I intend to change the setup. I'm not setting it as a per user cooldown.
Missile alert. Missile alert.
Oof. Ow.
Warning.
Oh, don't worry. It's not going to be like a 10-minute cooldown. It'll be like a 1-minute cooldown. Just to give me a chance to catch my breath.
Warning. Missile alert.
Maybe even only 30 seconds.
Warning. Warning. Missile alert. Damage.
Oof. Take out an R103.
Warning.
Got a hit.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
Oh, that was close. That missile almost hit. Yeah, but the last thing I need is someone making me do 200 in a row on stream and me actually hurting myself trying to pull it off. Because I'm not in that good a shape. Honestly, I'm surprised they made it through the 100, even with the many stumbles towards the end. By the way, did anyone clip that? Because it's kind of a waste if no one clipped it.
Warning.
If not, I guess I add that to the agenda of things to do on Saturday.
Damage.
Wonderful. Well, I'll clip it Saturday. There we go. Oh, I do have an autopilot. Fantastic. It's just a weird mapping. Oh great, there's more coming. And 69 damage. Nice. By the way, you can now clip things on my channel just by typing !clip on Twitch if you ever see something you want to clip. Decided to make it nice and convenient for you guys. Come on. Go down. I mean, maybe he is telling the truth and you two are the same person. That is always the possibility. I mean, I guess we'll find out after DONOTHON, because he only turns up at times that are before my regular streaming time, so...
Warning. Warning.
Don't worry about it, I said it mostly as a joke. There we go.
Warning. Bullseye.
Oof! Ow, that is not pleasant. Come on, die so I can stop staring at the sun.
Warning.
I mean, it's up to you. I'm not sure what you have to forgive him for. I'm the one he's trying to trick and failing.
Warning. 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 Missile alert. Missile alert. Warning. Caution. Stall.
Thank God all Ace Combat protagonists' bones are made of Jello. But in the case of Electrosphere, there's a very special reason why I'm capable of all this. But I don't want to spoil it, because I would like to see people play Electrosphere for themselves and play the good plot line. Hey, I got a machine gun kill in a dogfight.
Bingo.
Okay, let's get some distance. Clearly closing in is not working. Alright, one last jet. God, these engines must be fucked with how long I've spent on Afterburner. Right. To be continued. Interesting screen.
Oh, なんだ、でかい。やれるのか。
It's just a bomber.
私あなたを許せない。
レナが。
It's firing its laser. That's an extremely dated beam I just referenced. Ace Combat 2 and Ace Combat 3 are excellent. Ace Combat 1, or Air Combat, feels kind of like a tech demo rather than a game. I ended up giving up on it just because I couldn't really click with it. And I didn't want to spend another 2 hours on it and potentially not have enough time to finish 2 and 3. Yes, that's the meme I was referencing. Fucking ancient ass meme, I know.
レナめ、ナイトレーベンでこの私を撃とうなどと馬鹿げた真似を。苦労を無駄にするとは。
よくもレナを。
Engage.
Alright, let's dip down. There's my target.
Warning. Missile alert. Damage. Caution. Damage. Damage. Warning. Warning. Missile alert.
We'll stay right on the edge of our range and fling missiles at it. Because it has a fucking Sea Whiz on it.
Warning.
An invisible flying Sea Whiz.
Warning. Caution. Damage. Warning. Warning. Missile alert. Full damage. Missile alert. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
Oh, I'm nearly dead.
Warning.
do wish it would let me pick a different fucking plane. I would prefer anything to the Berkut, pretty much.
Warning, missile alert. Missile alert. Caution, damage.
I have one hit and I am dead.
Warning. Warning, missile alert. Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Warning, missile alert. Missile alert.
Come on, hit.
Missile alert. Missile alert. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert.
Oh, I'm dead.
Mission failed. Engage.
Not surprised in the slightest. I think it is of this playthrough, yeah.
Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
God damn it.
Caution. Damage. Caution. Damage. Warning.
This is a really boring boss fight, I'll tell you that. I am very much uninterested in actually fighting this thing.
Damage.
Yes, let's have a slow-moving blimp with a fucking unkillable sea whiz on it. But you have to sweep repeatedly in a plane you don't even like.
Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Damage. Caution. Damage. Warning.
Goddamn dog.
Warning. Missile alert.
She's just trying to get my attention.
Mission failed.
Ugh, this is boring as fuck. Yeah, that's basically what it is. The Hindenburg with, as I said, an immortal sea whiz on top. Dog, could you stop licking my pillow? I would very much like to sleep on it tonight. What were you just getting in trouble for? God damn, I don't know what my dog obsession my dogs have with fucking licking my bedding. But every time they're on my room, they end up licking it, and I can't sleep because it's all freaking soggy.
Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
No, he wouldn't. For starters, my dogs are all desexed.
Caution. Damage. Missile alert. Caution. Damage. Missile alert. Missile alert. Missile alert. Caution. Damage. Caution. Damage. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Damage. Missile alert. Caution. Damage. Missile alert.
Damn, I wish I hadn't have picked these stupid fucking cluster missiles. No warning that that's what I'll be stuck with for the rest of the fucking game. Just what do you want to use this mission? The boring old normal missiles or the cluster missiles? You just got a new plane.
Oh God. Missile alert.
Okay, that's some good hits.
Missile alert. Missile alert. Warning.
As I said, I could make this funnier if I was in a better mood, but I'm not. Sadly.
Missile alert.
As said, today has been a shit day behind the scenes.
Missile alert.
Try not to let it affect stream, but yeah, it's kind of is.
Missile alert. Caution. Damage. Missile alert. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Caution. Damage.
God damn this useless fucking missiles!
Caution. Damage. Caution. Damage.
These missiles fucking suck! Oh my god!
Engage.
If I'm too close, they fucking split right before they fucking hit and miss. If I'm too far away, they don't have the speed to catch up and they miss. And once again, no warning that I'm going to be using these missiles for the rest of the fucking game. with no fucking option to ever change them.
Mission failed.
No. Oh, so apparently I can do that and I get my regular fucking missiles. Apparently that's been an option this entire fucking time. So then why just throw me straight into it without giving me the option? Why do I have to quit to get the option? Yay, I have regular freaking missiles. Let's see how this goes now. Watch this be a piece of cake. Don't look at me, Rudy. I can't get rid of the dogs right now. I'm the only person home, and it's better to have them in my room where I know they're not ripping the house to pieces.
Warning. Missile alert.
Look how they just hit their frickin' target. Okay, pro tip, the cluster missiles fucking suck.
Bullseye. Warning. Bullseye. Warning, missile alert. Missile option. Damage. Bullseye.
Look how easy that was when your missiles aren't shit. Yes, I will save my fucking progress. Holy shit. A canopy of stars. Okay, now I'm fairly certain we're up to the last mission.
Engage. Caution. Stall.
It's not a pineapple gun, it's a pineapple grenade.
Warning.
So the answer's no. Welcome in, Teddy Bear Belcher 4K Ultra Wide. It's so nice to have regular missiles that just work.
Warning. Missile alert.
So Ace Combat 2 was about 2.5 hours. Ace Combat 1 I spent about 2 hours in, and the rest of the stream has been Ace Combat 3.
Bullseye. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Caution. Bullseye. Warning.
Yes, in fact, the third is generally considered the longest game in the franchise, gameplay-wise, if you don't count cutscenes. Cutscenes do bump the later ones up to a bit longer than it. But actual mission length, the third is the longest. We are on the shortest story route of the third entry, because the third entry has multiple story routes. If we did the longest route, which is the true end, it would probably be a 10-hour stream on its own.
Bullseye.
That wasn't an option because we made the wrong choice right at the start of the game. And I decided to stick on the just follow orders stupid route, which is apparently the most boring fucking route in the game. I mean, who thought being a complete NPC would lead to absolute fucking boredom? Gotta hear some warning about that. As I said, it depends on the route. I'm fairly certain this is the last or second to last mission. We're up to the point where the lead villains are revealed to be left-wing techno-terrorists who intend to replace humanity with computers. That's actually their plot. That's actually the lead villains of this game. It's fucking weird.
Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
Yeah, about half the planes are just sci-fi versions of existing fighter jets. It's still an ace combat game. At its heart. And by sci-fi, what they did is they added a bunch of canards to jets that didn't have canards, and then added the whole VR cockpit thing. Okay, we're doing the tunnel run. This is usually the final thing.
Caution. Pull up. Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Note to self, if I ever stream Ace Combat 3 again, do not be a fucking NPC. Actually make story choices, because holy shit was the UPEO, whatever the fuck our fake UN nation is called. Fucking boring. If I do ever stream Ace Combat 3 again, because I do like this game, as I said, I'm just in a bit of a shit mood today. And I've picked the worst story route. I will fucking go with the Noicom storyline, because it has the awesome moment where you get to go to space in a literal starfighter and then drop in on targets from orbit. That mission kicks fucking ass. 1990 something. 1999. And yes, that is the ending. We have officially completed the most boring story route in the game. We will not be doing another one tonight. I will be going to the loo and then... I will be going to the loo and then I will be switching to War Thunder. So the rest of the Ace Combat franchise is happening on this channel. So we'll be doing the PlayStation 2 trilogy first. The thing with the PS2 trilogy is the emulator needs to be set up per game because of the weird witchcraft Bandai Namco did with the PS2 development. That's not unique to Ace Combat. All Bandai Namco developed in-house games have these issues when emulating them on PS2. Soul Calibur also has to have the emulator set up specifically for it per entry. I'm not buying a PS2 just to stream with, even though I do actually still have physical copies. I did buy physical copies of the PS2 trilogy for collection purposes. But I'm not buying a PS2 because I can't find one that's pre-set up to work with my capture card, and I'm not buying a VGA capture card. Not VGA component. Whatever. So, no original hardware. That means I have to do a bunch of shit with the nightly build of PCSX2 if I'm going to stream the PS2 trilogy. Afterwards, it will be Ace Combat 6, and then Ace Combat 7 is going to be streamed just before Ace Combat 8 drops. Basically as a lead-in. Like, I may even stream it the day it drops, but before it goes live. Like, I am a mega fan of the Ace Combat franchise. There's a reason why I actually went out of my way to get the fan translation of the Japanese version of Ace Combat 3. Because the English language release is a completely different fucking game. If you use the top tier to research for lower tiers, it's gonna take for fucking ever. It's gonna take for fucking ever because you get penalties for doing that. But yeah, Ace Combat 6 almost, yeah, you do. Like, I literally just researched rank 1 using fucking rank 5, and it took forever because of the fucking RP penalties. Anywho, as I was saying, oh, yeah, fair point. It's a premium, my bad. But yeah, Ace Combat 6 is like a 20-ish% chance it may be skipped. Basically, I intend to get an Xbox Series X sometimes this year to stream GTA 6 on, because they're not releasing GTA 6 on PC at the same time as consoles, and an Xbox Series X with the disc drive can be used to play our original Xbox games and Xbox 360 games. So, yeah, Ace Combat 6 may wait for that, because then I can stream it on original hardware, because emulation for Xenia is still real iffy. And there is a recompile, a literal PC port recompile that just came out of Ace Combat 6. But it still has its own issues. So if we're doing Ace Combat 6, I may wait till I have the Xbox Series X, just so I have, since I'm already planning on getting the thing. Yeah. I have not pre-ordered Forza Horizon 6 because I am fucking broke. I am hoping I can get it at launch. I'm not going to be able to pay for the edition that lets me get it 4 days early, which is a shame because that would help me as a streamer if I could afford that. But no, I will be going for Forza Horizon closer to release date. Anywho, I will be right back. I'm going to go to the loo and then set up War Thunder. Wake up, Gunner. Come on, take out his gun. Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. Ha! He didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me then, and it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the chaffee fucking... The gods of the chaffee are smiling upon me. Oh my god. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name, specifically so his rifle would not be called the Balashnikov. I will be returning to streaming in 1 week's time. Goodbye! But yeah, I'm Australian. Every Australian I've ever heard say it has pronounced it Weissel. Fine, this one time I will say it normally for your sake. Weissel. Weissel. No, Wiesel. Wiesel. I swear I was not doing that on purpose. I am so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon. Hello! When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to 2 entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guise. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in... And I am back. Yes, I have Game Pass for PC. I will be adjusting my positioning on my model and whatnot when the game's open. I've got the UI to work around. But basically, Game Pass, because it's signed up via your Microsoft account, and the Microsoft account has my name because it was set up for business reasons a long time ago. It will fucking dox me by just defaulting to saying my name. Because 2 fucking games journalists go, wow, Forza knows my name! And so Microsoft forever makes Forza fucking dox you. For those 2 journalists no one cares about to go, wowee. I hate games journalists so much. I very much hate them. Why? Why did Jeremy Clarkson have to invent that industry? True story, by the way. Jeremy Clarkson was the world's first games journalist. Now, there'll also be some volume adjustment because I had to adjust the volume for Ace Combat because Ace Combat 2 was a bit loud. That's not a terrible idea, actually. I mean, you can always get the T72 terms at a later date. Or squadron grind for one of the squadron vehicles. Oh yeah, I've got to change the fucking stream category, don't I? Thankfully, I only have to do that on Twitch. I used to dislike Kick having the VTubers category, but since I really don't care much about it either. Psycho, there is no amount of chatting too much in chat for a streamer. It very much helps. More than you could ever fucking imagine. Cancel. Fucking... Yes, I've got an Xbox controller plugged in. Yes, I... Fuck off. The controller's unplugged now. And why I'm thinking of that, let's get the... Traditionally, I do the first match solo, but fuck it. Once I get this cord unplugged, because this is actually my mouse charging cable I was using to connect the Xbox controller, because I ran out of batteries. All right, let's get the headphones back on. I'm going to turn them down a bit because I'm late in stream and that should help. Oh, no, let's try SA before we try the other servers. Yeah, there's a decent amount of people on SA. I know we're probably getting T7 Red Hawks to be our new jet traders, but by God, I hope the Koreans win that contest and we get the T50 Golden Eagles. I genuinely believe they will be better suited to us. Of course, what I really wish is that the government would get its head out of its asshole and fucking start manufacturing fighter jets locally again. All right, now I need to do... I'll just keep an eye on levels and fix it as I go. Oh, it looks like I'm pretty bang on. All right, so we should have a good... 2.5... Yeah, 2.5... No, 3.5 hours of War Thunder to go. Splendid. Give or take. No, maybe 4. Yeah, it's 4. That's right, I've started stream about half an hour early-ish to account for the fact that I was going to have to take a couple of extended BRBs. The joy of Rego season for my car. On the bright side, the mechanic was nice enough to clear the car as registered, even though the rotors are not road legal for the brakes. They ordered the rotors ages ago, they just haven't turned up yet. So the mechanic cleared them because we're booked in to replace them anyway. And it's just like, look, we just don't want you to have to pay extra money. I'm fixing up my tank. Yeah, I might leave it as a vote whether I give Ace Combat 1 another shot on the finish up day, because I did technically not finish Ace Combat 1. But at the same time, I don't think people really want to watch me plow planes into the canyon wall of a canyon non-stop for like 2 hours. Oh boy, we've been up to 8.0. What a wonderful start to the night's matches. Come on, bust his tracks. Ah, well. It got me enough to get the Scorpion. Oof. I will say, I will probably feel a hell of a lot livelier tomorrow on stream, because today was a heavy day, and also I didn't get much sleep because I had to wake up super fucking early to get the car in, because the mechanics had us booked in for fucking 8 in the morning, literally right on open.
340, height 1500 meters. Attention to the designated quiz zone.
Jonathan, we just finished up Ace Combat. And since we're done with Ace Combat, we default to War Thunder. Ace Combat 2 was great. Ace Combat 1 felt like a tech demo. And Ace Combat 3, I fucked us over by picking the most boring story route. I'll probably give another Ace Combat 3 stream someday where I pick one of the cool story routes instead. I don't know why I thought picking the literal NPC I just followed orders the entire way storyline was going to be a smart idea. But that's what I picked. It also didn't help that today's just been a shit day for me behind the scenes, so I didn't have the patience to sort of zazz up the most boring storyline in Ace Combat 3. DCS I haven't played in years, so I wouldn't be able to tell you because I'm definitely rusty. I don't want to have to rebuy fucking modules, but I will have to because bullshit fucking Steam library sharing restrictions. If I ever do try to stream DCS. I'll at the very least get the F5. But I would probably do pretty okay against most people. And that's my last tank for the round. So now we're going to spectate Psycho Donut for a bit. Well, that was fucking overkill, mate. Yeah, one day I'll get round to streaming DCS, but it probably won't be until I have a much better HOTAS controller than what I've got. You got another vehicle, Psycho, or are we going back to hangar? Back to hangar. Boop, 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 boop. Can't really use the war bonds for anything, but I might as well pick them up. I don't think they expire. Yeah. Admittedly, the final couple of missions of Ace Combat 3 weren't really helped by me having the cluster missiles, not realizing they fucking suck. They would have been a lot funner if I had brought the normal missiles. Hmm. Anywho, tomorrow will be Metro 2033 and maybe Last Light if we finish 2033 with enough time, but I feel like it's fun to do Last Light. If we only get like 1 or 2 hours left over at the end of 2033, we'll leave Last Light till the next stream. That should be fun. I'm going to be a little bit of a hipster and stream the original release of 2033 instead of a Redux release. Mostly because I actually think the original release is a better balanced game. Like, basically, the Redux release is built on the game engine of Last Light, which features a complete rebalance of how enemy stealth AI works, and the levels of 2033 were not designed to handle it. You are simultaneously overpowered and too weak during the stealth segments in like all the worst ways. Here they come. Yo, M18, go. Bullshit, that hit his tracks. I clearly was aiming at the center of his fucking hull. Right, watch out for the IS-2 on the fucking Bravo. There we go. I have no idea who that is or what that is, so I can offer no opinion on it. Sounds edgy, like something a 14-year-old would think is cool. Oh, that fucking IS-2. You rolled into the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. Never heard of him. I mean, I know Australia's a small country and all, but we don't literally all know each other. And if he's not a VTuber, then I ain't watching him, because I do not watch non-VTubers who stream. And if he's an IRL streamer, then I'm even less likely to know who the fuck he is. Oh, that makes me even less likely to know who the fuck he is. I do not give two shits about speedrunning. Yeah, speedrunning is something that holds no interest to me beyond the occasional curiosity of, wow, that's technically fascinating. Like how GoldenEye speedrunning, they discovered if you point the camera down at the ground, the increased frame rate makes your runs faster. But like, people who speedrun and make competitions out of it, I do not give two flying fucks.
Excellent. The victory is near.
Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I mean, sorry if you like the guy and all. It's just like, it's just the honest truth. I just wouldn't have any clue who he is. Most of the streamers I watch are European. Which is very inconvenient because that means they're usually streaming when I'm when I'm supposed to be fucking asleep. Or Canadian. I don't know why, but apparently I really like the sound of a Canadian woman's voice. Not in like a sexual way or anything, but in a I could listen to this person read the phone book kind of way. Yeah, had my sights set up wrong. Tried to compensate and flubbed the compensation.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
And the whole Canadian thing, I didn't even realize I apparently like the sound of Canadian women until I started watching streamers. And I just kept having a repeated instance of watching a VTuber and going, you know, I really like the sound of her voice. I could listen to this for hours and hours and hours, and then discovering they're Canadian. It happened with Beryl, it happened with Urika, it happened with Core of Midas. I am vaguely aware that a person called Markiplier exists. That's about it. You gotta remember, I am in my 30s. I am from a completely different generation of internet personality. Must you wrestle in my doorway, dogs? Like, Markiplier was popular when I was, like, in my 20s, but he was popular with people who were in their teenage years. Yeah, I'm in my 30s, my guy. And even then, when it comes to internet content, I've always been a bit of a hipster, honestly. Let's see if I can fuck that gun up now. Absolutely. Next round, you're more than welcome to join. But yeah, so Jonathan, I openly mention having a teenage daughter on stream. Naturally, I have to be at least in my 30s. So Jonathan was asking on YouTube, was asking about YouTubers / streamers and whatnot, and was shocked that I didn't know about the likes of Markiplier or anything like that. Yeah, that was a funny find on GeoGuessr. I should play GeoGuessr again. Especially since I pay for fucking GeoGuessr Premium specifically to make so I can host party modes to stream GeoGuessr. And I haven't fucking streamed it in like 8 to 9 months. Yeah, I'm not particularly a fan of them. But yeah, I have a short. It's actually my first ever YouTube short. Was a clip from one of my GeoGuessr streams where I found a camera glitch that resulted in what looks like a stretched Ford F-150 pickup. It's fucking hilarious. All right, let's get you in. Yeah, but GeoGuessr is the one that has a category on Twitch. Not on stream. I sort of have a love-hate relationship with the genre. Nah, we're fine. No need to down tier. Yeah, I sort of have a love-hate relationship with the genre. I love the best of the genre. And anything that isn't the best of the genre, I think is fucking trash when it comes to horror. Yeah, I suppose that could work, but not really. I don't want to get lost in the just chatting category. It's one of the reasons I don't do just chatting streams. Yeah, I do have an obscure horror game that I have been wanting to play on stream. It's called Obscure. I'm not even joking. There's an obscure horror game called Obscure. What a perfect fucking name it is. It's actually a really fucking good classic Resident Evil-like that is basically the French take of the classic American slasher movie. With all sorts of weird Frenchisms that come from not quite understanding it because of the cultural differences. Yes, I am aware that Markiplier made a movie called Iron Lung, and supposedly it's pretty good. I have a massive backlog of movies. It is on the backlog. I will get to it one day. If Phasmophobia is the one I'm thinking of, I specifically haven't played it because it was on my rainy day game list of games that I know that I would find really, 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 really good, but hadn't played yet. I have a list of those for days that are where I just really need to be picked up. Hey, Panzer War is 250 subscribers on YouTube by the end of August. That's the agreement. It's in writing. God damn it. It just fucking barged through me. No, this person hasn't stopped for a reason. He's just admiring the view. Great, now I don't know where that weasel is. Thanks, T-44. You said, yay, we got down-tiered literally the second I get one shot by a Tiger 2. Juno, you can't go talk to the kittens. They're still not confident enough to hang out with dogs. My Rottweiler is crying because she can't go talk to kittens. Yeah, sucks to be me, I guess. Yeah, the developers of ABI have recognized that the extraction shooter trend is on its way out, and if they want ABI to survive, they need to turn it into something else. Which is good, because I fucking hate extraction shooters. I play ABI in spite of it, basically, because I want a somewhat realistic shooter that's free, so people in chat can just pick it up and play if they want to play. Because someone brought a Panzer 38? Someone's being a silly little guy? God, I hate capping the A point from this side. There's no real fucking cover for me. Hey, that's the weasel. Hello, little cat. Yeah, that's why I don't play Escape from Tarkov anymore. Well, that, and I don't want to fucking have people have to pay for it in order to join in. Because Panzer Wars balancing is completely shit, so there's no point in ever touching light tanks. But yeah, I vastly prefer the shooting mechanics in Escape from Tarkov, but I want to be able to have viewers join in, and I don't want them to have to spend a dime. And, like, yeah, there's Counter-Strike, but Counter-Strike ain't fucking realistic. It's arcadey as fuck. Oh, good. Mum's home. I can block the dogs out of my room so they'll stop wrestling on my bed. I mean, they wouldn't need to be locked out anyway now because Mum's home. They're all gonna go hang out with Mum. Yes, if everyone's okay flying the Frogfoot. It also has a learning curve just to do the bare minimum. Whereas ABI is, at the end of the day, a shooter. good, the weasel is dead. Missed the turret bustle twice, but I took out most of his turret crew at least. And he seems to be one of the Captain Observant types of Tiger 2 players, where you can shoot him twice and he doesn't even fucking react to the fact that he's gotten shot twice.
Take, pull the clock, range, 600. Take, pull the clock, range, 600.
Yeah, it's... I did have a look at it. It doesn't seem that interesting. But as I said, if I get 250 subs on YouTube by end of August, I'll give it a shot on stream, because why not? Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a reason why I said if I ever do a DCS stream, it won't be until I get a better HOTAS. You missed. You missed again. Please don't drown. On our way to Bravo now. Yeah, as I mentioned, I'm just a bit tired today. It's been a shit day. I am going to try and retrap more. More often. I definitely will tomorrow, because I'll be able to sleep in till like 9. Instead of having to wake up at 5. Aha. Tomorrow is Metro 2033. And maybe Metro Last Light if, when we're done with 2033, we have a decent amount of time to start on Last Light. If we only have 2 hours, we'll be doing War Thunder after 2033. And then Last Light will be the day after. To be fair, playing the Warthog in DCS is just a pain in general because there's not really much to do with it. DCS is really well suited for air-to-air, not air-to-ground. If you're playing air-to-ground in DCS, you exist to be a target for the air-to-air players. Which can be fun in its own right. The Panther came back to revenge himself in a Kugel Blitz. I mean, I could just acquire new copies of my modules. Honestly, I don't think that was very hard to accomplish that. For starters, we have 3 players and most squads only have 2. Secondly, the enemy team just kind of sucked. Ugh. Throat Lozenger. Actually, I'm going to hang out in Hangar for a little bit. I've got to go take an ice cream break. I think I have a text still set up for that. Because my throat is starting to really hurt. Yeah. So I'll step away for a bit, but I'll come back and I'll chat with you while I have my ice cream. Only 280k to VM1A1AIM. Yeah, for me, it's well over 500,000. But I'm pushing for it anyway. I want that Australian flag. Seriously, guys, you'd add the M113 FSV as an event vehicle. It'll probably be around like 4.0 or something. Don't worry, I'll mention when I finish the ice cream. Just the first bite made a real impact on my voice and my throat. But yeah, M113 FSV. Well, technically, it's legally can't be called ice cream because there's so little milk product in it, but it's legally called a frozen fudge bar. No, it's Buller's frozen fudge bar. I'm broke as shit and they had 8 packs for $5, so that's why I picked. I would have liked to have picked something cool like fucking drumsticks or that Kinder Bueno ice cream, but basically has a giant hunk of frozen hazelnut cream in it. I'll do them after the ice cream. I don't have any way of putting it down. Yeah, I will do for 20, don't you worry. Make it 30. Yeah, I have to pick up the box anyway, so I might as well make it 30. Using Twitch's built-in clipping tools, yeah? But you can at least find the time code with the clipping tools. Like there are clips that exist for like 5 minutes after stream that I've made because I just want the time code of when something happens so I can go to it with DaVinci later. Because I do have clips that are coming out that are too long for YouTube Shorts that are going to be coming out as videos. I need to remind myself what commands I have set on. Most of the normal ones are on. Yeah, donate and dono, bring up the donation link. Why is tip set up? I need to take that one down. I don't want that one set up right now. Well, that ain't true at all. The issue with the fishing one is I have to pay money to the guy who creates the fishing one in order to have it. I like the fishing one too. It was literally the first command I looked up how to get done, but yeah, I don't have the money to pay him. It's not expensive, I just don't have that. I just don't have it. Get rid of tip. Yeah, I can't do anything to fix watch time because it's a normal built-in one, so it's on Stream Elements end that it's broken. Anyway, my ice cream's done. I'm gonna go put the stick in the bin, and then we'll start. And then we'll check if Blair is done with his solo round. If not, we'll wait a little longer for him. Alrighty. Up this box goes. God, it's fucking heavy. Oh, there's way too many marital aids in that box. Stretch. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And 30 is when it starts getting hard. And that heavy ass box goes down. Whew. All right. Now, and I said bleh. That's not the limit. I made it to full 100, remember? It's just that 30 is when it starts, like, really burning. Okay, we'll hang around and hang her a little longer till Blair is at the ready. Whew. Stretch my arm. But yeah. Honestly, the box is lifting the box is actually harder than the jumping jacks. It's one heavy ass box. Alright, let's have a look at what I've got to go. Yeah, I think I'll probably end up getting the Sheridan by the end of DONOTHON. Which will be a great accomplishment. The HE is, I mean, that is 22 kilos of high explosive. No, it's only 4.5 kilo of explosive mass. Yeah, but I don't want the T-32. Like, no offense, the T-32 doesn't look that interesting to me. Like, it's just a longer barrel version of the 90mm cannon. Apart from that, it's just a Pershing. It's just a fucking Pershing. I mean, I suppose they put the ammo and the charges separate, so it's not as so it's not just an instant death if it gets hit in the left turret cheek. But yeah, it will be what gets researched after the Sheridan. But I'm not going to actually use the fucking thing. I'm just going to get it so I can get to the M103. I mean, yeah, this 120mm cannon is fucking a bitch to load, but look how silly this thing is. Just look at it. Look at the commander position. It's so dumb. It's such a dumb fucking position. And it has 2 fucking 30 cal coaxes. With that space, you think they would fit 50 cals in the coax. They have the room for them. They aren't short on room. Alright, but we can carry more 30 cal ammo, but... Yeah, but once again, you're still not short on room. Look, drop those 4 shell charges and drop 4 shells to go with it. You've made enough room to fill it with 50 cal ammo. Instead of using 30 cal ammo. I mean, you've already got to carry some 50 cal for the roof gun, mounted gun. You might as well have the coaxes be 50. Oh, fuck. Offset the cannon to the left a little or the right a little and fit in a 20mm. Bless still in a match? Wow, his match is taking a while. But yeah, I really wish I could justify going down this tree so I could get the M60, the M60A1, the M60A3, etc. And especially this silly little bugger, the 120S. It's so silly, yet at the same time, so very practical. Yes, we want to make a cheap upgrade to the M60 for countries that still have M60, so we slap the Abrams turret on top of it. It sounds like a child's idea, but it actually would work very well. Alright, to battle. I just gotta go fix my door real quick. Right. Let's just stretch out this arm. I'm gonna have to see a doctor about this. Ugh. Not fun. Not fun at all. Yeah, I keep losing feeling in my left arm a bit. It's taking time. Where are all the German players? We'll give it till 2 minutes and then we'll switch to NA and CIS. Alright, time to switch to CIS and North America. Please give us North America. Alright, no problem. Doesn't really help us get into a match faster because you are American, but thanks for giving you the heads up anyway. How are there so few people on? There we go. God, that's when was the last time I played this map?
Position.
me allow that. Yeah, this is a very rare map to play. It's also a very strange one. Okie dokie, let's continue round for long way. Like, it's been so long since I've seen this map, I'm wondering, has it like just been recently re-added to the map pool or something?
Take 1 o'clock.
Gee, thank you. Fucking Panzerhaubitze. Yeah, it seems like a high BR map. There are some 8.0s on the squad, so we may have been up-tiered into it.
Attack the B point. Our victory is near.
Am I gonna sneeze again? We'll say it's one hell of a sniper map. If I was a sniper, I would be in heaven right now.
Take 12 o'clock. Range 1700.
Oh! That was absolutely an incredible shot.
Take 12 o'clock. Range 1900.
Try for that one. Told me 1900, but I'm gonna try 18 because it keeps going over. Really?
Attention to the designated grid zone. Up!
Fuck it. Enjoy being smoked. Should have expected that, to be perfectly honest. And yeah, among us, we'll be getting around to Sprocket as soon as I'm able. I've mentioned why it's taking so long to get the Sprocket challenge going. Unless you mean you're just running off to go play Sprocket, in which case I don't blame you. This isn't the most pleasant map for my playstyle. It's had me going a bit silent as I had to think about exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, there'll be more word of that on around the end of the Donothon. Oh, hello BTR. Please, eat the shot before I do. I see. They lack the joints for it.
Attention to the designated grid zone. The radiator's been damaged. Fire!
Took them long enough. Oof. I'm really not well suited to this map with my lineup. It's an interesting map, I'll give it that. I'm gonna wait. I have played it before. But I'm definitely not going to pass judgment on it until I've got vehicles that are actually at the BR that's supposed to be playing on it. I mean, I made it down here safely enough. cut down that forest. Give us nice, clean views. And that's my last tank for the match. Oof. Yeah, this is definitely a map for oh my god, we are on CIS. That definitely makes... Honestly, I think that performance on the map, considering I have a ping of 360, is pretty fantastic all up. Yeah, that is definitely a sniper map. Psycho, has your War Thunder fixed itself, or are you fucked for the night? Assuming you're still in chat, after all. Oh, well, what just happened there? Happy days and jubilation, Psycho. So I am going to just pop over to the Japanese tree real quick, because I have 3,800 of the Golden Eagles. So I am just going come on, process it. It's the May Day sale among us. So every May Day, which is a big holiday in the Eastern Bloc, Gaijin puts a shit ton of stuff on sale. It's not as big as the November sales, but it's pretty big. It doesn't seem to want to process my purchase of the Ho-Ri prototype, though. Yeah, I don't know why it's not processing it. I guess I'll log in off stream tomorrow and see what's going on there. The sale actually lasts about 2 days because of how time zones work. It's just easier to have it last 2 days. But yeah, May Day sale. Anyway, I can assume Psycho Donut's not joining back in, so let's get going to the match. Here's hoping. I don't know if it counts silver lion costs or anything like that, but here's hoping. No problemo. My matchmaking is ended. I'm going to give it another try to ordering the Ho-Ri prototype. Nope. Here we go again. Please do not put me on CIS. My ping sucks on CIS. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not really that read up on War Thunder sales. I've never really had premiums outside of like the starter pack premiums before streaming and whatnot, and the occasional lucky loot box. So I never really paid attention to the pay to win stuff. Speaking of which, what is in the Warbond shop? Nothing I really want. You can, it usually tells you in the store. Anyway, since this queue seems like it's going to be long, I'm going to put up my BRB screen real quick and run to the loo, because I've had a lot of water. Wake up, Gunner. Come on, can you take out his gun? Oh my god, I can't believe that actually was an engagement I won. Ah, he didn't download his ammo bin. Oh, that was such a lucky shot. That is literally the only thing that could have saved me then, and it fucking happened. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Chaffee, fucking, the gods of the Chaffee are smiling upon me. Oh my god. Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name, specifically so his rifle would not be called the Balashnikov. I will be returning to streaming in 1 week's time. Goodbye! But yeah, I'm Australian. Every Australian I've ever heard say it has pronounced it Weissel. Fine, this one time I will say it normally for your sake. Weissel. Weissel. No, Wiesel. Wiesel. I swear I was not doing that on purpose. I am so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon. Hello! When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to 2 entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long MPL and short MPK guise. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm. Alright, I'm back. Sorry I took so long. I had to go on a mystical quest to find parchment of sanitation. In other words, we ran out of toilet paper and I had to go searching the house for a roll. It's only 2 shorts that actually comment on Israeli stuff at the moment. But do remember, I am of Jewish background, so that does result in a degree of interest in Israeli military equipment to some extent. That and my first girlfriend was IDF. So... I'm not quite sure what you're referring to there, Ken, but I'm glad it does. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. We're going to be going for another couple of hours yet. Going all the way to midnight. But yeah, the only 2 shorts I have that could be considered Israel shorts are the one about Israel Balashnikov changing his name to Israel Galili, and the one about the Bundeswehr selecting the Uzi over the MPL to as a political gesture, since both submachine guns fully passed the trials, and even though the testing board did prefer the MP and MPL, the basically the attitude was, well, they both passed, and we had the whole Odessa incident where escaped Nazi war criminals were caught helping Egypt build weapons for the express purpose of fighting Israel, so we should really cozy up to them as an apology. You cap the zone, and I'm hiding in my little rat spot. I like parking in here. But yeah, it does seem to like, the randomization algorithm does seem to like the German submachine gun short a lot. Admittedly, it will be, when I add more shorts to the list, it will, be a little less, repetitive. I just need more shorts to add to the list. Because, the whole playing shorts during my BRB, that's not going away. That was a stroke of fucking genius. Wonderful. Well, the martyr's dead. You probably just didn't hit anything of value in his. That happens with martyrs. They're big and empty. Just like the souls of the players who run them. There's a helicopter. We've been up-tiered. That also happens sometimes. It's fucking bullshit when it does. Yeah, it seems like the helicopter's on our side at least. Back into this alley. You know what? Fuck playing smart. God, I wish I had a machine gun right now. I have a perfect shot if only if it wasn't for a fucking fence in the way. There we go. What fucking bullshit? When we finish Days Combat, YCY. We finished Days Combat, so we defaulted to War Thunder. Yeah, we don't have stream categories or anything like that on YouTube to announce that sort of stuff, and I'm not changing the name of the stream. But yeah, during the Donothon, if there's a time when we don't have a game to play, we default to War Thunder. Well, that's my last vehicle for the match, and it was a 350 ping match, so we were on the Russian server. We'll follow Blair in his one-winged yak. Look at him go. All heroic and shit. Too bad we're still gonna lose. Oh. What I hate is how I can't select whether I want the gun to elevate more or rotate more. I like the idea of an untrained crew not being able to do both at once, but I would like to be able to pick which one I want to prioritize. Because I can't tell you the amount of fucking kills I've missed out on, because the crew keeps adjusting left and right when I want to go up and down. I mean, I can, but they've all vanished. Ah, now they're 30%. Okay, they accidentally set them too high and blocked it because of that. Well, nothing I really want then. I mean, I wouldn't mind the FL10, but it's kind of a meme vehicle for a tree I'm not going to be using for a very long time. Same with the M24 Chaffee. Well, not M24 Chaffee, Chaffee turret on an AMX 13 hull. I could get the other M51. Oh, that's how you can tell my voice is starting to get strained. It's starting to get deep and sound like a normal human being instead of me. The Independent would be fun. It's a meme tank. Let's get a throat lozenge in. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be at 50%. You got lucky your purchase went through. Mine didn't. Of course, not lucky enough to get anything that would be interesting in China. See ya, Blair. Oh, this is a shit layout for an otherwise decent map. Ah, no, it's fine. It's a nice little urban map. It's just that a lot of people don't know how to use all of its space. They just funnel into like the same free corridors and it turns into shooting galleries. Yep. Like, you see how everyone's just going straight to the middle area? The middle park, and they're not even thinking about it? Yeah, that's gonna turn into a slog. Yeah, that's what makes the map fun. Because, yeah, you can get flanked from any number of directions, but you could also flank from any number of directions. It's a dream for a flanker like me. Now let's get... Oof. Over here. Sorry. Well, that gives us some cover from the hills. And with my tiny height, I can sit in a cap and not be shot at from their side of cap. I only have to worry about your direction, which you should be covering, and them coming out the seaside direction, which I can cover easy. See how easy that push was? Because we didn't just charge forward like lunatics, we actually used all the alleys the map gives us. Come on by. My ping just caused me to get that kill because I flubbed that shot. But the game didn't register that I had moved my aim.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo. 7. Destroy. Echo. 7. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Why was there a BT-5? Like, bringing a BT5 up to this BR, that's the sort of shit I do.
Request tech assist. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Oh well. Got the kill assist. And I pushed way further than I should have. But guess which team also decided to just charge in like lunatics across the bulk of the map? The big open center. The enemy. Yeah, Sweden's a fun map. It's just that you have to be a flanker to really enjoy it. I mean, it's no advance of a Rhine, but it's up there. Yes, you do. They're both tight-in urban flanking maps. It's just that one is peak, advanced of a ride, and the other is just pretty good. Not amazing, just pretty good. Ballsy. This is a ballsy move. Okay. Yeah, I know. They tried to push our spawn and didn't do the greatest job. They have recapped Point though, so that needs to be taken care of. Come on. Fucking tracks eating the fucking tree. Backed into a fucking tree and got 14 milled. Because track eating fucking round bullshit. Two, one.
All right, now we have some clown targets set up downrange. I'm not really sure what that has to do with anything, but clowns have been terrorizing children for ages now, and their faces aren't even real. It's not real, it's makeup. So we're just gonna blow these up right here.
Yep, and we're able to just push out because our friendlies just did, so we're pretty safe to do so. Welcome back, Psycho Donut. Did you get your discounts? Did you get the blink and you miss it 50% discount guide you accidentally did for like a minute there? Fuck. Just had to hit low. Time for the Pershing. I don't think we're going to win because the rest of the team were morons who let themselves get fucking pushed into spawn because they were just like, oh, we're just going to rush across the map again and again and again and again and not use any of the dozens of other ways out of spawn. They were a bunch of clowns indeed. Like about an hour ago, the discounts went up and they accidentally discounted put all the discounts on 50% for like a few seconds. Just long enough for Among Us to get all his stuff on discount. Oh, fuck. Screw me. Yeah, just end me. How am I not dead? Finish me! Finish me! Yep. And it only lasted a couple of seconds. I didn't even get my ho-re. I was hoping to snag the ho-re prototype with my leftover golden eagles. Not that I particularly want it, but it would be nice to have. Yeah.
The engine is burning. Elevation drive failed.
It wasn't absolutely everything, but the stuff that was on discount was all accidentally put on a 50% discount instead of a 30% discount. It looked like everything. Stuff that never goes on discount was not on discount. I'm gonna take my slippers off. It's not that cold. Now I want to put my slippers on because they're fucking cold. Wonderful. I hate when it's that fucking temperature where it's too fucking warm to wear slippers, but it's too fucking cold not to. Where are my regular shoes? That is the solution to that type of weather. Wearing normal fucking shoes on my carpet. Yeah, so for, yeah, most stuff's 30%, but for a blink moment, everything that was 30% was 50%. I really wish I had gotten the Ho-Ri. Once again, I don't desperately need to want the thing, but it was a case of, where it was like, might as well. Oh, fantastic. That is sad to hear, Blair. Well, once you get everything fixed, you're more than welcome to join back in. We're still going to be going for at least another 2 hours. Sadly, I'm not going to be able to take advantage of a Silver Lion discount. That's not even a fucking, grind challenge thing. I'm just not going to finish this M5, the fucking Sheridan in time. Who's 50% off? No, it's all 30% off on the Silver Lion stuff. I do love that they've now split the American trees from a the tank destroyer tree into an ATGM tree, and the light tank tree goes into a gun tree. Yeah, it really was a split second. Like, I tried to put my purchase through with the Golden Eagles for Ho-Ri prototype, and it just did not go through. In that split second when it was accidentally 50% off. Anyway, Psycho, you want to hop back in? Just let us know. Now's the time to speak up. Oh, hello, old lady. What do you want? You were offered dry bits before. Nah, you can't. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted by the cat there. Here's the same plate of dry bits I offered you before if you want to change your mind. Yep, she changed her mind about having dry food. Alrighty then, let's get going. Back to the grind. Breslau. I would love this map if I had an amphibious vehicle. No joke, the river's a fun gimmick. But without an amphibious vehicle, it's just a gimmick. And kind of annoying when you have to go to Bravo. Speaking of which, I'm heading to Bravo.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Yep, that's rather unfortunate. So your options are either save your Golden Eagles to the November sale or just make do. Or you could even just buy more Golden Eagles. That's always an option. You can give more of your worldly possessions to the snail god. Yeah, but it's usually identical to the Mayday sale. Oh, wonderful. We're on the Russian server. My ping is atrocious. I'm not giving away a single one of my GE. I'm gonna make them all work as best as I can. I'm not sure if that still works. I think they caught on to that a while ago. Peekaboo, I see you. He's stuck. He doesn't have a breach. Oh my god, that was perfect. Where'd he fucking go? Don't be afraid, he doesn't have a gun breach. You can just shoot him. Oh wait, he does have a 50 cal. But yeah, I shot a round through his roof and it took out his gun breech. Oh, you stuck? Boop, boop. Up we come. Just gonna tow you past the hole, or you can just back straight into it. And there's a big plume of smoke down this street. Howdy! Oh, that was so ballsy of me. I should not have won that. BTR trying to flank us for below route. I spot his fucking wheels kicking up the dirt and fucking just drive down and blast him. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to get an angle on him. Okay, I aimed a little high and didn't get his ammo. Got his ammo the second shot though. Okay, I'm heading back to Bravo so I can reload. And I'll drop Artie on that heavy tank mark just for the fun of it. Not much, but this little crater, it does help protect me a little. It has saved me before of the T-92. Yeah. That may affect things, Psycho Donut. How did you get in? The gate should have been shut. Hello, RSR S1F. I'm just going to park and go AFK for a bit because the dog has somehow gotten past the dog gate and is once again crying about not being able to talk to the kittens. I'm back. How are you, RSR? She doesn't mean any harm or anything. She just really wants to talk to the kittens, and the kittens just really aren't comfortable around her yet. It's pretty quick, actually. Deceptively so. Yeah. Oh well, there's still always the November sales, Psycho Donut, and also always the option of just giving more money to Gaijin. I'm doing good. My throat's a little hoarse. I'm hoping I can keep shit up for tomorrow, but I should be able to get better rest tonight than I did last night, so that'll definitely help. Speaking of a hoarse throat, I'm going to have another lozenge. Yeah, it's a common mistake to make with the mouse. Everyone forgets it has that little 30mm. And that is another option, Psycho Donut. Don't waste your money. Got a kill assist at least. Once again, sorry if you hear the click or clack of the lozenge being moved through my mouth. I have seen it on the monitoring, it does sometimes pop up. Fair, that is a good thing to, good way to spend money on War Thunder. This was a decent little round. I don't think I've died. Let's see if I can get one more kill before round ends. Or at least another assist. Nope. But yeah, that was a decent little round. Oof. At this rate, we might be 2/5 of the way to the Sheridan by the end of stream. That'd be nice.
Into your vehicle. What now? Driver ready. Driver ready. Loader ready.
All right, off to Charlie, which is what I always do on this map. Someday I'll mix it up and I'll go to Alpha. But today's not that day. And then you'll probably have it completed by the time we're doing War Thunder tomorrow, if we do War Thunder tomorrow. Did he see me? He is on fire. Ah, you got special plans for your Friday, Psycho? Sorry you have to hear the crunch of me crushing the lozenger. That one just sort of crunched suddenly. Nice, nice. Hope you enjoy your public holiday. For me, I'm unemployed, so every day's a holiday. I'm moving to a sniping position. He might be breached, but remember, I'm in a M56. I am fucking vulnerable no matter what I'm in. And he was not breached because he just shot me with his main gun. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop Artie in the cap zone on his approach. Oh, thanks, Gaijin, for spawning an M26 right in my path. That was a quick fucking repair for a breach. Maybe one day I won't be employmentally challenged. Or once I refine my shorts and all that sort of stuff a bit, I'll kick off enough that I can afford an editor to, but will allow me to kick off enough to actually make this true employment instead of just a facsimile of employment I use to keep myself from going insane. At least I skidded out of a fucking view of their tanks.
We're controlling most of the zone.
Fucking bullshit. Yeah, that's basically my attitude when I see myself at number one. Because it means the team sucks. Look at all those heavy tanks just sitting around Alpha, not doing anything useful. You only need one heavy tank on a point in defense. The rest of them should be pushing. I should not be pushing in an SPAA, but no one else is really pushing, so fuck it. It's up to the damn fucking air defense vehicle to try and be a hero. Fucking ice. Come on. Get some traction. That's the spirit. All that just to get one shot by an IS-3 immediately. You're gonna have bad matches from time to time. I mean, tomorrow I'm supposedly going to be running around Russia's fucking capital city's fucking public transport system. After all, I am basically playing Gopnik Simulator. I know what you meant. I'm just having a joke about how I'm playing Metro tomorrow. I would have liked to have included Exodus into DONOTHON, but I actually have to do a bunch of separate testing with Metro Exodus because it's pretty close to what my computer can handle on its own. So Exodus may have to wait till I've got the 2 PC set up. Done. Or until I get a better CPU. I've factored in a CPU upgrade sometime this year. Because in all honesty, when I finally found out what my CPU is, I've already forgotten it, but it's a much lower end CPU than I thought. So it's like $150 to get a very solid upgrade. Totally worth doing. Totally worth doing sometime. Not happening in May because I want to get Forza. Yeah. And Lord knows, Forza's basically 150 fucking bucks on its own. It's actually 109, but who the fuck cares about the extra $40 difference when it's Microsoft bullshit? Forza Horizon 6 is not worth $110. If I was not streaming, I would just play it on fucking Game Pass. But because Game Pass is incapable of not fucking doxing you, I have to go on Steam, and even then I have to double check whether Steam automatically picks up your username on your PC, because this PC was never originally meant for streaming, so it's set up with my real name on it and all that sort of stuff. I was actually hoping to be halfway towards a new PC by now, but finances have not worked out in my favor. I do not like drifting. I am not a drift fan. This has been my big complaint with Forza Horizon since Forza Horizon 3, is that they don't add any actual new type of fucking content. We've got an open world fucking racing game. Oh my god, you must have a brilliant rally mode. No, there's no fucking rally. No rally mode whatsoever. In before someone says, but there's loose surface racing. That's rally. That's not rally. Rally does not mean dirt roads or off-road racing. Rally is a specific type of racing where the goal is not to get there the fastest, but to be the person who gets there exactly on time. So you have an exact time you're supposed to arrive at the finish line at, and you have to... And if you are a second over or under, you lose points. It's about being very precise with your speed and speed management. And to stop people from just not crossing the line until the last second, like literally just parking on the line, there's a series of checkpoints, and if people tie, then whoever had their times right at the most checkpoints wins. This also means some rallies let you straight up create your own route. Because the checkpoints are vague enough that you can make up how you get there. That's not quite how the player franchise redeem works, but it would. But I would absolutely do either Horizon or Motorsport with that thing. The thing is, the whole community also gets to vote on it, so you'd have to win out the vote. Because it's a milestone reward, not a instant reward. I am sort of regretting keeping the stretch goals secret. I'm still not going to just reveal them until either after the Donothon or until we hit 1,000, whichever comes first. But you guys are going to freak out at some of the shit you missed out on when you see what the stretch goals included. So the 1,200 goal on the milestone is what the goal of the campaign is. The stretch goals are basically, if we somehow made more than that, additional rewards that would be up for grabs even beyond that. Yeah, basically that. That's more relevant than you think, Among Us. That statement. But yeah, the stretch goals go from $1,201 to $2,400. There's not as many of them. I don't expect us to get to the 1,200 goal at all, so and that's not just me going, oh, I'm not making as much money. No, I'm actually very happy with 2,750. I would like by end of Donothon to be at like 150 or 200. That's where I would that's where I would be like, this was a great success. But honestly, having raised any money at all has made me very happy. I think it's on an AMX 13 hull. It's either on an AMX 30 hull or an AMX 13 hull. "12 hours of jumping." That's not happening. No. That's not happening. No, there's no stretch goals plus 2,400 because, as I said, I am not expecting us to even hit the 1,200 goal. Like, I think we could do it if we pushed and if you, like, really did good job of making clips and spreading and yada word, and if we got a good couple of raids. But, like, I think it's doable, but the push I would have to be doing is quite a lot. Well, that's because, in all honesty, I actually feel really bad about donations in general. Like, I haven't launched it yet, but I have a whole fourth wall shop full of merchandise prepared, because I would rather make $2.50 off you buying a shirt than for $7 you would get from buying the equivalent amount of money's worth of gift subs. Yeah, that's why I changed last minute to it being a charity donathon. Because it was originally gonna be a donathon to my profit because we were having some money troubles here. Then we figured out the money troubles and I was like, okay, I could go back to doing the charity donathon I had planned all the way back for October. That would be a KFC Streetwise Boneless Feast, which is about a meal for three and a half people at KFC. It's also your best value for money meal if you want to get the most amount of food for the least amount per dollar spend. Well, it was a boneless it was a boneheaded decision and it did not pay off. But yeah, it's a good fucking deal for $25. It's basically the only meal deal that's still worth getting at KFC. Even the fucking Zinger boxes and the combos aren't worth getting anymore. It's very rare for me to go to KFC and get anything else, just because the amount of money you're spending for what you're getting. Like, the fucking Go Buckets are $7 now. The fucking tiny cup snack meals are $7 fucking. I don't think we get those here in Australia. Let's have a look at what they are. And I'll see if there's something similar to it. Menu. Oh, fuck you. Oh, you're not in Indonesia. We're not gonna let you look at the menu. Fuck you. Say hello to my fucking VPN. You stupid fucking thing. How do you know I'm not going on vacation to Indonesia? It's still not showing me the fucking menu. Okay, KFC Indonesia menu. Let's see if there's any of those menu aggregator websites. It is literally just Aussie Burger King. So the story behind it being called Hungry Jack's is basically there was already an independent restaurant in Queensland called Burger King. That was a small franchise. And so they weren't able to call it Burger King when they entered into the Australian market in the 80s, so they had to create a new name, and the new name they came up with after workshopping it with some marketing people was Hungry Jack's, and the name just stuck. Like the 1980s Burger King, that's completely unrelated to the American Burger King, they're no longer in business, but they've been Hungry Jack's in Australia so long, it's not worth calling it that anymore. Because it's got brand recognition as Hungry Jack's here in Australia. Fun fact, that's also one of the reasons why Taco Bell struggled to get into Australia, because there was a taco place in Melbourne called Taco Bill that was a franchise. It was blocking them from getting in. Yeah, a lot of Asian KFCs add rice to the KFC menu. I can't see crispy box. Okay, that just looks like the chicken strips that we get. I don't know. Is it spicy? We have a lot of Indonesian food that has just worked its way into general Australian cuisine. Like, you can just get nasi goreng instant noodles as just like a normal flavor of instant noodles. It basically is just Taco Bell run by Indians. It's actually better than Taco Bell, but that's more of a statement about how shit Taco Bell is and how good Taco Bill is. But yeah, I've tried a little Indonesian food. As I mentioned, nasi goreng. There's a couple of other dishes I've tried, but I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, I unfortunately I've only ever read the name, so I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I'm not saying a Z. Nasi goreng. Saying nasi goreng, not Nazi goreng. No, I do not like Guzman y Gomez. Not in the slightest. I mean, once again, Guzman and Gomez are the only advantage it has over Taco Bell is being better than Taco Bell. Nah, if you want some really good Australian food, what you want is Red Rooster. I'm not joking. I prefer Red Rooster to KFC. Their roast chicken, oh, delightful. And their dipping sauces have been awesome ever since KFC changed their dipping sauces, because McCormick Foods, who used to make the dipping sauces for KFC, they, after losing the KFC license, because KFC decided to bring their dipping sauces in-house, just turned around and sold them to fucking Red Rooster. Unaltered. You have Milo, don't you? I know Milo's all over Asia. That's Australian. That sounds like you've been to a bad restaurant in particular, but yes, it is. It's Australian enough that there are that fucking politicians use it to try and be relatable during fucking election season, like talking about being a Milo kid. It's the famous "My Mum Gave Me Milo" campaign. And let me give you a unique Australian way to eat Milo that I've never heard anyone outside Australia do. That's absolutely delicious. What you do is you get yourself a really nice bowl of really high quality vanilla ice cream, and then you sprinkle Milo on top of the ice cream. It's absolutely divine. 10 out of 10 way to have your Milo. And you want to do it with vanilla ice cream as well, because if you do it with chocolate ice cream, it's just chocolate on chocolate, and it's kind of a... yeah. Oh yeah, dim sims were invented in Melbourne, weren't they? During the gold rush. Chicken Parmesan? Or chicken palmy? That's another Australian one. That's, well, you can use cheap vanilla ice cream too, but, it's better to use better vanilla. If you can. Generally, you just want vanilla ice cream that is actually vanilla ice cream and not vanilla ice cream that is vanilla flavored ice. Hello. That was a dumb decision. I don't know what I was thinking, trying to somehow slot that through that. But yeah, as I've also mentioned, chicken parmesan is another Australian one. That was that came from the Italian immigrant community wanting to recreate Italian cooking, but all the local butchers were from the Austrian immigrant community, so they were getting schnitzels and shit. And so they just sort of ended up getting merged into chicken parmesan. Or a palmy. Beyond that, a lot of Australian food are British imports, although we do tend to do them a bit differently from the Brits. I will take an Australian sausage roll and an Australian meat pie over a British one any day. Although the Brits are onto something by putting vinegar on their chips, on their fish and chips. They are absolutely onto something there. I say chicken parmesan because that's what it's called overseas. Here we call it a parma or a palmy. But overseas they'll be more familiar with it by the name chicken parmesan. So that's the name I use on stream. Well, the thing with just saying parmesan is that's the name of the cheese that you're putting on top of it. And you're not just eating Parmesan cheese. I mean, I use cheddar to make my palmies, but that's just because I'm too fucking cheap to buy fucking Parmesan. But yeah, as I said, I'm only using the term Parmesan because I'm talking on stream and there might be people who aren't Australian, so I'm using the term they would be familiar with. Just like how I say gas station instead of servo when I'm on stream. It's literally just McDonald's. The only really unique thing is occasionally they'll do an Australian burger and put beetroot on the burger, which is a common topping on local Australian burgers. Personally, I'm not a fan of beetroot. Don't really care for the stuff. Us Aussies, we put it on all sorts of shit. It's one of the highest selling fucking vegetables in Australia. I'm just a bit of a weirdo here in that I don't particularly care for it.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
Yeah, that's common in a lot of places. I mean, have you seen sheets in the US? Now those are fucking servos. But I just can't say no to a Mrs. Mac sausage roll that's been sitting in a servo Bain Marie for God knows how many days. There's something about it, sitting in a Bain Marie for an indeterminate amount of time, that makes a Mrs. Mac sausage roll taste completely unreal and incomparably good to any other sausage roll on the market. I have no clue what it is, but it's fucking amazing. And I always get disappointed when I go to major servos and see that fucking 4 and 20 have bought their way into being the only sausage rolls in the fucking servo. Because 4 and 20 pies and sausage rolls fucking suck. They just suck. Heat is just really good at this BR because you don't have any ERA that can defeat it yet. Oh, that's another thing that makes me a bit of a weirdo here in Australia. I don't give two shits about the footy. I don't. Has no interest to me. I am mildly interested in cricket in that I will celebrate if I hear we've won the Ashes or beat India, but I won't fucking watch the shit. But yeah, the footy, no interest to me. I didn't even know there was this big divide over fucking New South Wales liking and Queensland liking rugby and fucking South Australia and Victoria liking fucking Aussie rules until like 2 years ago. That's how uninterested in the footy I am. The only thing I'm less interested in than the footy is fucking soccer. I'm also not a big fan of the Bathurst race, but that's because I know we have a bunch of really good rallies and a bunch of really good F1 stages, so I'm more interested in them. Not before I say the one really fucking spicy thing that really sets it in arguments amongst Australians. I'm a Ford bloke. Now that's the one that really sets arguments off. Are you Ford or Holden? To be perfectly honest, my actual honest opinion is that they're both fucking American. Like Holden's just General Motors brand for Australia that isn't even used anymore. The main reason I pick Ford over Holden is Holden's Australian market cars, like the Jackaroo and the Commodore, fucking amazing. So are Ford's Australian market cars. But Holden's world market cars, like the Barina the Capri, the Calais are all piles of unremitted garbage, where Ford's world market cars are actually pretty decent. The Capri's actually a Ford. I don't know why. I don't know why I attributed the Capri to fucking Holden there. It's like it's nearly 11 o'clock. M110. If you're talking about the rifle, it's a rifle. It's a really accurate AR-10. And if you're talking about the old 8-inch howitzer, it's an old howitzer. Well, that's sad to hear, Psycho. That is sad to hear. Oh, Weasel just shredded me. By a probable Verhabu. Yeah, I'm not reading that F-16 comment. That comment F-16. I'm happy for you, though. Or sad that that happened to you. Come on. No problem, Psycho Donut. We're still going to be streaming for 1 more hour yet, so... I can't go,
The
yeah.
year was 1968. We were on recon in a steaming Mekong Delta. An overheated private removed his flak jacket, revealing a t-shirt with an iron-on sporting the MAD slogan, up with miniskirts. Well, we all had a good laugh, even though I didn't quite understand it. But our momentary lapse of concentration allowed Charlie to get the drop on us. Spent the next 3 years in a POW camp, forced to subsist on a thin stew made of fish, vegetables, prawns, coconut milk, and 4 kinds of rice. I came close to madness trying to find it here in the States, but they just can't get the spices right.
So hard to get the cadence right. Overpriced, overrated, and way too heavy. That's why I think about the HK 416. I say this as someone who likes HK. The 416 is honestly overpriced, too heavy, overrated. There are other piston ARs that do the same thing, but just as well, but lighter, cheaper, and earlier. 365. I also don't like the magazines on a HK 416. I got to use a bolt action rifle with some HK 416 magazines. 5.56 bolt action rifle, or 2.23, because they're not allowed to sell 5.56 to civilians here in Australia, but they can sell us 2.23. It's literally rated the same, they just don't put 5.56 on them, because they're not going to make a separate gun just for Australia. That's worse. And yeah, I don't like the steel magazines. AR-57, fun concept. Really, really would love to like it, but they're too cheaply made for what they are. Like, putting those, give me a 10-inch AR-57 that's actually made to a bit of a higher standard than the real ones. And you've given me like a really great fucking submachine gun, especially for someone who's familiar with the AR platform's layout. Plus, you can use a modified magazine as a round catcher. So typically, what I see people in the US use modified magazines, they use Surefire coffin mags with the guts ripped out of them. But I know one person who cut the bottom off an old P-mag that had cracked at the bottom, using the P-mag's upper half as a connector, and then he top riveted a cloth sack to the bottom of the now cut in half magazine body, and used that as a round catcher for his AR-57 that he had put on a actual transferable full auto M4 receiver. That looked like a fun toy. But yeah, the problem with the AR-57 is that they're very cheaply made because they didn't want them to be too expensive for what they were initially marketing as a range toy. I wish they would make an upgraded, better version of it. G3, one of my favorite rifles of all time. It's reliable. It has the charging handle in the best fucking spot. It's got good sights. What more can you want except a shorter length of pull? The length of pull is uncomfortably long for most people. Why the general chat character is canonically 4'11", IRL I am actually quite tall, so I've had trigger time behind a G3 and I find it quite comfortable. But anyone shorter than me is not going to have a good time with that length of pull. There's a reason why the collapsible stocks of the Swedish G3s that are still in service never get extended. We're still got an hour and 10 minutes, actually. Like, don't look at the stream time. Look at the fact that it's 10:52. I started a little early to account for the fact that I was going to be taking a few more breaks today than I was yesterday, because I had to get up and get down to help manage the dogs because Mum had to come and go all day. Nice, nice. I hope you enjoy your T90. It truly is a T-72. It's another map where if you play to it, you can have some good fun rounds, but I definitely would have put it in a list of like top tier maps. I have fun on it. I wouldn't want to see it go away. I would like to see it get tweaked. Well, it's less that the G3 A4 looks like an extended MP5, and more that the MP5 is a shrunk down G3 A4. Like, the G3 was the start of the HK roller locks. I do find it funny that we call the HK roller locks. They were actually developed by Setme in Spain. That's a mouse. Please track it. I've just called Artie right on its head. T44, do not back up more than you need to. Now, if you want to see something really crazy Blair, look up the HK51, which is a variation of the G3 made exclusively by the request of the British SAS, because they liked the MP5 but wanted to wanted something that hit harder. Yeah, Kenro, I'm still going to be on for another hour. Then tomorrow we'll be playing Metro 2033 and maybe Last Light. And then maybe some War Thunder, depending on how times line up with that stream. So all throughout this Donothon, War Thunder is the default backup game if we finish up early or something goes wrong and we can't stream what we want to stream. I did list a few other games as backup games, just in case I burn out completely on War Thunder. Because that has happened before, where I've had War Thunder matches so bad in such quick succession that I'm just like, yeah, I'm not playing War Thunder now. Or because the War Thunder server went down, so I ended up having to play Gutter Heat PC for a bit. Yeah, I ain't going back to fight that mouse. I should have gone to the southern spawn. This is stupid. So stupid, I didn't realize I was in, What, you mean? The T-92 is in the game. I was literally just in it. T-92 HMC. Ah, for T-92, which is a motor carrier. Yeah, that's something that you're not going to see for a very long time. I don't see Gaijin adding in the 8-inch fucking howitzers anytime soon. No problem, I'll invite you after this round if you're up for it, Ben. We should get at least 3 more rounds in. 2 at the least. Oh, that's another mouse. Oh, I just had a realization that made myself sad. Part of the financial rearrangement issues I've had to do involved cancelling a trip to Sydney. And I just made myself sad because that trip was going to line up on the night market day for Chinatown. It means I'm not going to be able to get that delicious bak kwa, the Malaysian restaurant, on the corner of Paddy's Market and whatnot in the Chinatown street make. Yeah, we're gonna lose, but I can at least do something silly like this. At least I have the opportunity to have some silly fun. Get some fun assists. makes me extra disappointed that the R3 got me. Because there was a bloody fucking B-can coming. That's something I could have easily fucking killed with the 20 mil. I'm driving my tank. It's a slow fucking thing, the Pershing. I still got the big can in the end. I just would have preferred to get it with the whatchamacallit.
Target destroyed. That's one less.
Enjoy your kill, Mouse. I got 3 kills in that life with the Pershing. I am very happy. Let's have a look at my statistics. Oh yeah, second from top. Our team fucking sucked. Alright, let's see if we can get Kenro in. Alright, invite has been sent. And I'll mill about Hangar for a little bit. Just a wee little bit. Yeah, I am not surprised. How close are we to the Sheridan? We're nearly halfway there. We're almost halfway to the Sheridan. Which also means we're almost halfway to me going up to 8.0 permanently. I say permanently, I down tier all the fucking time. Bam, 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 bam. Then it's the fun part of grinding till I can get that shillelagh. I mean, yeah, the M409A1 does actually do more pen, but the shillelagh I can guide. And I'm curious as to how effective that heat is. 4.3 kilos explosive mass doesn't sound that good. Yeah, I've already sent the invite. Don't you worry. I will say I'll be very happy to have smoke launchers again. It's been a very long time since I've had a tank that can fucking pop smoke. It's honestly kind of ridiculous how few American tanks at low BRs have that option. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Especially with the knowledge that I can sleep in. I mean, I still have to get up at 10. But that's 10, not 5. After streaming till 12 a.m.
Into your vehicle.
Right, I don't expect many people to go on the south side of the map, so that's where I'm going to go. See if I can get some flanking from the unused portion of the map from this layout. This is yet another map where I think it's pretty okay if you played on a map, but I wouldn't put on a top 10 list of best maps or anything. We are getting all the okayest maps right now. Hello. Damn it. Oh yeah, I was screwed no matter what. There's 2 of them. But you know what I can do? Just try to sneak over without using the bridge. Where they're obviously going to be looking. And see if I can get a sneaky kill on at least one of them. Yeah, you definitely want to be careful because there's 2 fucking 2 BTR ZDs over here. There's also a medium tank of some kind. I think it's a whole squad.
down the engine. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Start the engine. Forward.
Roger. Advancing.
I can't hear the BTRZDs at the moment. I don't know how I took him out. The lack of noise from the BTRZDs, on the other hand, are really unnerving me.
Request target for airstrike.
Starting. Roger.
I have no idea where those BTRZDs went. But I shredded some of them with my 20 mil, so bully. I think it was a leopard. Didn't really get a good look at it. I just sort of panic fired. I've ever been in this part of the map before. This is visually interesting. I could have seen that piece of architecture being used to frame a establishing shot in an old Soviet art film. Well, that was a disappointing hitbox. Oh, Among Us has dipped out. Well, it was nice playing with you. I hope to see you again sometime. Bam bam ba bam ba dum bam ba da ba da da na 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 na. Bam 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 ba dam. Going Soviet, are we? I mean, if you really want to go to 8.7, we can. I just don't have much up there yet. If we're going up to 8, I might as well. Oh, you just switched to a 7.0 lineup. Shit. Well, we're up at 8 now. Yeah, you had flagged it ready on my client at 8.7. And by the time I noticed you had switched to the 7.0 lineup, I had already both put the helicopter in and clicked go to battle. And it just happened to find us around instantly that time. Oh well, at least I get to try my helicopter. Again. Maybe I'll get a kill. Probably not, but we'll see. What I really can't wait to unlock is the modification that lets me have more fucking rockets, because holy shit do I just not have enough rockets. Hey, I got a kill! I don't care, Panzerhaubitze. I got a kill with my helicopter. I am happy. This round has been a success, even though it was an accident. Off we go to Bravo. Something took a shot at me. I ain't panicking because something shot at me. That's how you get shot. Here. In hope that the amphitheater keeps me safe. Kept me safe enough. Two, one. I mean, we're actually winning despite being all the way up at 8.0, so... And I got a helicopter kill. I'm really happy with that because that's my second helicopter kill ever. Once I hit my third, it's a trend. I've started getting the hang of the rockets, I guess. Once I hit my third. You need 3 to make a trend. Why? Why would we do that? We're winning. We just need to keep what we've got. Nope, that's not a target. Now that's a scary thing coming my way. Yeah, I had a sneaking suspicion that's what it was. That was a good shot. So I'm just gonna hide inside this nice little rat spot that was made just for me. Look at this spot. It's perfect. I highly doubt that Artie's gonna do anything, but we'll see. I hear someone coming. It's a plane. Oh, I've got a really good rat spot. Someone come drive by it. Come on, I want to shoot something. I can't hear them driving around.
Thank you. Attack the sea point. Gramercy.
We are losing Alpha, so maybe now we need to push Charlie. Or just push back on Alpha.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Here comes someone. Hit his engine. I am not poking out. He is a Gepard.
Air 200. Height 300 meters.
Artillery strike in this sector. Understood. Bracket and open fire. We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Have fun with that. And now we're losing Bravo, and I can't slip out to support it because there's a Gepard watching my position. I can only hope my artillery kills the Gepard.